Okay. What is says boy now? Odima koshia picture. Ebe tu nichi any ni flight ni omana ye kochi no dwane no what is so didi matem.
Really? So what is a fine case?
Monganya is a me different. Me move it differently.
What is a fine case, Listo?
Ojani koshe Saudi Arabia cra me meba beche no.
Listo, what is a fine case?
Me nkoni sao. Ask those who have tried before. Intina me hwe me kasa yi no.
Listo, so we are a fine case. We are a fine case.
Ori anya butre.
You come with
Me nkoni sao.
You come with your
Yeah.
you come with your yeah.
Oh
So we are a
no.
fine case.
O sacre or no dear. Ye penny papa party me no. But so per se ye cheni bibia. On finance e mumra miso. Ebe ni say you know. On finance e mumra.
Boy, Listo mbacho mincho and I'm so sorry to interrupt. Into Odan kwese kumas no wasa ba kra ho. No obedience me boy.
Baby o bia. Onso ebe mo o ma dwun wo fom.
Oh,
The moment you are using technology, no. Me baby me ye phone call. Obi onim technology ye IT savvy bia nim say ye hwehwe me a. Ye wo kwan e be fa so e be hu baby me wo sisi a me tie. Also one go school baby a. And I'm not saying this to disrespect anybody because you know be an be good. Obi be business, obi be ko dream, obi be bibi. So be anko ye mate a ye nya drive ye nya mate as a driver to trotra obeji this car or bus. Enti obiani baby anyame edina share. That's not what I'm talking about. Ube ye hu ti say oye ube ma hu so a make sure say wa hu maso na wo ma hu so no. Any senya ubi wa no de kasa no make sure say you match that standard.
Tigoli, yeah.
Make sure say asem na wo ka no any senya wo ye wo ho e wa asem na wo ka no no o match standard no na asem beto a wetin ejina enti sa boy no monka nche no me nye you me nye team legal wife no obi abegis me ngiska o ejuma na me ye no ga me ngiska o try a me wo di wa semba me so wa semba e kra me man can be there. It was none of my business. Me ye me juma unim omo friend said Danny one no say unim na wo try
Or the West you walk kasafa ho.
see
Wo de kan wa asem hye wotiri mu.
say onim no I'm saying it here but me so be record ya man.
Oh sure.
Na so onim ebe ni say ebe ni say da yeso but na be mama timon kan che no me say na me ye din quiet no ne sa bebe TV as a one sa rough no mo ye on tinta na bia ebi o me didi akosi atewata mo o mfi o mo me de o de ba me so a I'll teach you a lesson.
Don't give him gaba.
I will teach you a lesson. You will prove to me anything you say about me. Obi ani send your tio. Me very calm. But okay, come back no. Mombi samu chiko da ne maame. Any ni nuanom ehu mi wo Zongo police station wo Kumasi ho no. Omu ba mi so so omu be cheme na me ma ba ne fie we. E ka si. Ni nuana kasa na be pa mi cho. Me kon is how. Kasu ni mo bi aso yakwa. I will teach you a lesson of your life. Me kasaba sabasa and me ma on be kasaba sabasa famo.
Yes, that's all.
I will teach you a lesson. You will learn. Nipa na odi na chikra mi didi na tem. Nipa na wo wako share you amo na odi kuma no. Mi didi na tem. To de ba me so a met you bibi. Emi school na makono. Would you call kind could be so more mama ya did your pages no could be so more. On the catch up. My child page they could do 500k and mama ya Jeffun sin. Made school no. Any terms and conditions na I didn't wait something town with so I don't have the bed you pay. No man what they are due pay ne fun sem. Where them house my engine media no. Ya me ya no there for the fabra me go bold ya. I will teach you a lesson. I was your for young bon come where then we mu there.
Omo yale yesuba. Asem bi ha me kakra. Na wo ka asem a megidi. Inti chire mi mu kaka madwuma ye me kesene ne. Ebi enye no ehu nkomo na obedi but me ade bi ha me. Eni say me pacho ye nyina se ko ba se o papa akwonware obi. Na fine bibi say na the closest of my stepmother no. Is it nice? Fair na. Se mi nua be ma wo yesa.
Okay.
And I will purpose be na oh yes sir. Because people, even my mother, me mami oya brewa or share no or see we die kodudo. Akola no onchichi break and again no onchichi break or ye kuneni. Na ne sade dade da ne ba ne kuraba sisi echi mu ne ade no enye fe. Ya hwe ya no akoche ni to mo na.
Oni de mame mbe mu kakra. See. Me de entia asem sia me write it differently no. Then you see I don't just use one approach to how I assess issues.
Okay.
Answer about say me can be one sem no number cut to the detail. I mean him say the amiba be kano e to asuma baby abeku bia no esa. Na mama eti. And penipone can say be say uni mobi. Na se nipa ne ye wo ni papa. Now what down for na sawa down for the wunyini ndia. And konko introduce it sawa down for name for masa nipa.
No, okay.
Because what to me introduces how I down for no the massa nipa na said that chibia no wa down for no e kokko gisa how down nipa ne bosswa won't me nya hwe because when I introduce who ni papa no when I introduce na ma obi a won se dan jinindi
okay
enti sa wo nipa na ya wa down for ba won she dan trust ne sa. What to me, Edino, Ebema, your friend is saying, Omuni papa na, no mu Adam for a young kofa, and no relationship no koye tighter. Over a third person because I only panagaza ground trust no. Chokono or sell or who she know I'll bet me. What you now, I tell me I make an midi building foundations and my candy and per se, make I'm good. Those of you asking how I am, I'm very good. Who say, Osha carving age. Now share a lumba oba kitwano in the way. Osho muage difference no AI. Thank you. Sena emreana papa no oni abaria no ofio no. Na ne ba ne free abrochia oba be huna. Oba ebe tunu ofio a no money na ofio a. Within that 15 years span. Se no money na wo ofio a. O sha obi a wo ba ene ni age eyepe no. Omo hia de no me.
Omo yodofo.
Omo be di agro.
Agro yeah.
Etu be watch a. Oba go school. Na se okodi agro a. Onfa enkrofa wo mu che ni peni bebre enkoya danfo.
Yes.
Or the class for ya danfo, not in the class for danfo for so akoya danfo. Sa na edini. Onya peni kra peni na danfo a so senia oni sa peni ni be.
Yes.
In this issue no, the same thing. in the sense that as a only obiti class now we name said that she be no papa ebeka kushiana kusini penny na ko.
Yes.
Sani pana na ne take class no. Oye wa downful. Onye ohwe.
Okay.
Iti that she be ano. Anyon ko fe wo mutem no say eye. Who name said that she be papa beka kusini pe. Ene na ko. But we were done for open as a man in a dear growth fitting, Qualabrima, Besi Pempensubi. And the position of Abayano in the life of Daddy Lumba, I will feel honor. Sa position, a debiana or Yema Lumbano, a bear fetting Colano.
Yes.
Because the Colani feel Bruchebe Fiwa, a debu or I was here, Yobema, Abayan, Ebeye, Intia Colano naturally no. There will be some relationship between them.
Yeah.
Won't mean ne papa cry won't mean cause our relationship.
Yes, it's true.
I just buy you ano. I be biama ne pananka se say nipa we onye nipa papa. Anything you see one man's meat is another man's poison. Who nipa boni you obi bofo. Obu o wan no e bonsam obi so hu na e ne bofo.
Yes.
Enti omo mienu no omo wa bond. Papa ne nkwada nyina wo mu befie wo a omo be didi. Omo laundry. Ye be mo kwa. Ye be yese. Sadie no wo.
Sabon no wo. Yeah, ati wase pa.
Omo maame ankwala ne maame ontimi entwa sabon ni mu. Never. Omo papa ontimi ntwam because that bonding was not imposed. As will be my feedback. That bonding no ya impose and share woman said by force woman ya down for. It came up naturally. What you say? Calvin in Kalan omo bonding ni abariano. It came naturally because Omube fio omube hunu. Omukoto nshino akwataba. Ombe didi ni abe serve table no no serve. Omu kofa mo omu hwehwe bibi omu hu no kofa ba. Says so the bonding between them came natural.
Matiwa sinti na me se me pesa wo chirechire me mu.
Aha. Omu maame ontimi nkose sa bond no because maame no so we raising in Kwalano in a God-fearing, loving way. Ushe sani a boy ni ye na to say he was raised with love. Akakora we ye raising wa Ghana sani a Ghana ye maame no.
Anka duma de bedin no.
Akapala no, akanipala no. Jo mu be ye wo fio no, enye court ni police asebu. Yes. Akenko ye papa. Because ye no Africa no sani ye raising ye no. Obi o ye o maame atamfo ye watamfo, obi o ye o papa atamfo ye watamfo. Obinu mami ye fine kra na omo ba ko a selfie o nko ho ye num show o ne ba ne ko school a wo so na pa nko na be nante o ne nante se ne ba ne fra be ka se kwesi o mami ne me mami you mami didi mami atem fi ne ko fa of baby na me so me fam baby. So we inherit our parents' troubles, their fights, their enemies. But Abrofono, they raise their children to be assertive, to be self-dependent, and to think for themselves.
Chosen, you can drop me and pick all news.
Oh, all news he has requested.
You said pick me.
Oh, really? No. He's not on news.
Oh, okay.
All news. He said, when he comes, then I do that.
Okay.
80. Okay, he has requested now. So, the American person me kana moti asiani say, "Mama no, we raising in Kwala no ni odo. Senior, we see raising Kwala no, any omo bedroom no. Omo ye 30 plus, like 3 scores so, 3 decades. Akwala nenyi. Iti ni mami ni be kan bibia ni mami won't mean she no or best suggest Abeka say oh me ba me se wo hwe ni say a onka say me ba ko yesi Debbie abeka say me ba enye say me hye wo but ade we a wo ye wo hwe a sa no ne be ko no sakala na mpene ontimi force no what you say at the end of the day no we worry ourselves for nothing. How does Aquarano or near Bariani bonding, how does it affect the real state of affairs? That's the question you must ask yourself. Aquarano, One or Papa, or near Bariano, or more relationship, no, how does it affect the real state of affairs? It doesn't affect the court issues in any way. It is just their way new, your friend aesthetics, like their woody way the optics, no. Optics really, and yet, over a bell said, send your name, Moyana, according to say, Mamina, Koye, Nipa Boni for, but those things they can be set up. And we are, what you say, what matters is the real deal. What matters is the real state of affairs, the real issues. What I say? It will be here be the approval point, and I also pick it. Once also the who can show mu at the Nambia Namkitebi Ashe Hukunimu, and the show now I pick you. Now, optics really and you're good because we have a say, Obano ne macra no ne cra. Yes, say you. The optics are not good, but our setting in Africa is different from the setting abroad. Abrochi, Asitanano, and Tise Ghana. And so, as same way you did, you know, see, you're very careful and tactful. And Crophobia, Jao, the boy, not them, na say, Uncle baby, listen. A big crazy, Juju, na say, Juju, at them, the day never mind Juju no call. Everything I any juju and I say na. Yeah. Many yes how but many kakra. In this world, in this universe we are in, universe na kasama no ho. Epo, ensio, ebo, anea, enframa, eja, ehan, esum, bibia nyakopon bobia kasama no. And nothing can change. Listen, nothing can change God's plan in any issue. It doesn't matter how past the seriasi, so soon now, we now 10 billion past the nationality. And she said, Yami, na pedi or pesoye. And at the Anipa be or bed is or the Sanya pedi biano. Obey you, but Tibegu. Obey ye, but Tibegu. Sanity. It's a minute. In as much as looking at the optics, no meaning said the optics are no good. The optics are no good at all. Mitimasi, who chefs have videos, no, none in sunny na mumutio, no, so mumu. To you, those the way we were brought up, the optics are no good. And all of that is because of how we were raised. In Africa, no, that is how we were raised. Do you understand? But obi oni ni na dan for atena class o mo ya dan for e bia na dan for ni secret bi o ma share secret we yi na free no me bi mu o mo wo a bond of love sa bond is very strong na later no o be ka call hu say bia sa ni pa no papa kra ko si ni pe eni na ko ye bibia ma oni na wa on me sorry enfiti pe ko pe any sanipa no ko embe ye watanfo ebe o ya obu o betimi a react immediately say nipa we efi na ko ye matanfo obi so be react differently. So we need to give those kids a break and allow nature, time and the universe and the laws that govern us. Yeah what we time so na sisi anipa why over 700 ye you okra ana usunsum ye yifi body we mu awu eno ano no eye law odi aduane na to ye mebe digest because we funu emra ye de ma we fu ni sa de be betum be digesting to me ne boa yam bo se me ne bo to me ne boa no end digesting yam bo se me ne poison odi poison ubewu eye law inti yenya botre yentu yebo in jumping the gun or feeling say oh and I say na Debbie you won't get in a war no so who toka you must be aware say you are in a fight a very consciousness of yourself and your state. You must know when you are in war adwen de kuntoka nya sa adwen ye de call honeymoon and anya sa adwen ye de call holiday the ben ye de call holidays. So who park you neoma ako Maldives and now park you neoma ako Thailand baby ako jiweni o park you neoma ako Japan ako Paris ako jiweni a adwen wo de park you neoma na wo de ko jiweni no enye sa adwen ena woni obi pre asase won a woni odi ne ko. So when you are in a fight ubo entokwe mo now you must prepare your mind for the fight, no. What is it? You must prepare yourself for the fight because entokwa way any formula obiani kon be fa so be kon entokwa or obini wo kon entokwa no use o use strategy and a woman ne odo ni strategy ne how Ain't you over now, Beranti? Over on news feedback. Over now, Beranti, over Sani Pan on strategy now. You are making a mistake. You are making a big, grave mistake. You must rather look for a counter strategy against that approach. And I keep asking, Obin Kanchem Waha, Mema Obiakasa, but Obin Kanchem Waha, how does optics no? The optics are not good. I've already said it. And you're very strange. The optics are not good. And what will happen is that anybody who don't know the issues, omun obi onim DSC, any baby assembly free, baby assembly bedroom, omun sa videos where ya obedrin say oba penino or ye nipa bone for obedrin so oba penino enye obedrin so oba penino opemanso obedin so ba penu na eye bibia enye ba woni me eni so ba penu nya sa anote woni me aye mi masem ni mu akọ echi no woni me ni mu se eye ejuma o ma hihye se ebe ma some form of light be bad light be akoto ma amene so you don't have to give in. You don't have to give in to that strategy. Now there ba kwa mpesa ma Etias and say Bible can say me or see he uses the foolishness of this world to reprove the wise. Bible nekai or see God himself he uses the foolishness of this world to reprove the wise. Or the nkwasiasem and a chair omo so munim nyasa or the nkwasiasem and a chomo or not the chomo de like or the two omo or the build minimum most of nyame. And listen, Bible so say all things work together for the good of them that love God. Then I need my sewa. Sometimes no, Nyakopo to me jai bibina de kobo sa de ko e course out. A course out sa e ko rap mu bon se na a divert na kon off. Sana yamete. Sa nyame na otumi to oba wudim. E wa ware mu for 10 years. Na 11th year oba ne ko wo no awo. Pa wo quintuplets. And our quadruplets. And our triplets. Sa nyame no. Ono a tatiti nyame no no an yesom ne. Hello, Emisa. Sati nyame no. Ono na yesom ne ne. It's the same way no. Enye dia weni hu no nko a honhom no esuka ho. Honhom dia esuka ho. And yet it's not only physical. Me assure say physical no cra dey. 10%. But spiritual no be 90. And to trans now here video now the be na wakuma there be ko bompaye. O de also na pa bompaye mama no. Che mama no 10 minutes of your prayer time. Bompaye man. Na bompaye ma bushia. So boniophobia wa training sa say on my ye nkoto ye o ma somdwemba no. Enkopan kasa ne ndi na hwe de ebisi. Because now let me ask you. Ejuma na omukọ no. Ejuma no wan dia. Obi ma me answer, mo box obi ma me answer.
Mama Kosia, and your Kevin, yeah. And Mama Kosia until she passes more. That's when it becomes.
Who remember my ministry? Who the family ministry?
Okay. Hey, your daddy Lumba.
And you know, mo call radio station no idea. Winding a dash.
Hey, Mama.
There be missing radio station. Radio station winding a dash.
Papa.
The radio station is saying.
Lumba, FM was saying.
DL
from DL. Yes.
Radio station here. Daddy Lumba dia. Carve no ya or Daddy Lumba dey.
No bakan.
Mizi.
Abakan
no papa who are then or was. Abakan or papa who are then or be
anyway, Ghana laws are different, but some are and son Abakan babe.
Onti asi. Just
okay, I said me papa you are not there media. I run it.
Yes. Entity. When we take emotions out of this issue, whatever is happening is working for the good of the family.
That's
and the
true.
family there is an elder sibling. Why ban you? Why ban the penny?
Yeah, mommy, one. The legal wife bunny.
Number 2, Aquadano. Or your ban or your bema.
Or your bema, papa. Bem would you?
Amanda Mamremu or Grandano. Or Baberima. O Sakrana ni papa una ni papa wa Japan. The one your friend man bijina.
Bema.
And to one down Yamia sister confusion be a new or say Anka. Or back it one because the money in the back in the back it one. One down Yamia said. Oba kitwano wamba mbedie tinyam be kunto kwaso no ne ba no ono ne ba be ma peni no ne ye papa ne ba be ma peni to no na ombe
because on me chosen she couldn't have
enti on timia adentina people are worried on say ejuma na ya hihye na ye pesi di wu no.
Let me add another
it's optics that we are saying, no, it's not what he's doing. For me, it's the optics, like you were saying. It's not that's his performance job.
Optics they bad. But I'm saying say it doesn't change the reality or the state of affairs. Okay. It is like Usha Taria, why you feel your doctor and I a surgeon.
Chosen, hold on.
Oh, yes, I just
want to add to
Mizzy.
Yeah.
We are now now so Yanapa. Now we choose here we no be. No, I'm asking you, just answer.
David, that won't happen.
Who's Yanapa? Who Mizzy? Who's Yanapa? No choose here. Why you see the night before? Now the upon
Jenny.
Now for that, when choose. Now we choose here. Who can start when you be here?
There be a bomb.
But does it change your beauty? Does it affect your beauty?
Yeah. Obano won't can.
Won't Kasaya or be a name so we no bon. It will be shower. Or see, no more feel. but when we didn't come on our I'll see, yeah, again, we have no more.
And no prayer.
So that's why I'm saying that the optics are bad, but it doesn't change
anything.
It doesn't change anything. Because one, the boy is just playing his role. He's the first son of his father. If his father has businesses and he has to go there and inspect, or he's been called to come and check one or two things, he has to go. That is his father's business. Whether his mom has a stake in that business, the law court will determine that. That is the real state of affairs. But the reality of the matter is that the thing belongs to his father. And all the children there, if they are the man's children, they must have access to what belongs to him.
That's true.
And listen, let me tell you something. What if the other side, they want to use the children to broker peace? Have you thought about that angle as well?
Oh yeah, that's me whole thing. That's my whole thing. They're using the optics to play with emotions.
Exactly. So what I'm saying is that at the end of the day, people will say, oh, I remember in the beginning, I think on news clan I was show soon they be a cancer and they say the time lawyer Fati letter be a letter neighbor and think tani so I know one is a mobianco lumber property who you see a be own critical analysis be kasa in your man. Right now I'm in no kasano as in some no court. So Calvin's mom cannot just wake up one day and say, I'm going to check the LFL. He won't do that. She won't do that. Because they be a new Druno. That window for her to do that, unless you don't agree with me.
But why is the other lady able to do that, though?
The other lady is able to do that because automatically she was already resident within those facilities.
Oh, you mean the house, the house? Oh, yeah.
She was already, all the things we are talking about. Number one, the lady was already in the house. It's not that she came into the house. It's not that she accessed the house when you have access to the house when Lumba died. She has always been a part or she has always been resident there. So one call access it. No other. Enti yama ruler, sa rule no entimi affecting sa. Dia ontimi nya ni say ontimi nya nioma bi. Otia say, but baby oye originally oye as a wo ofie. Uti o papa fie no wo die ofie o ya wo die no eye room 4. Now papa wo ni akase die no so ye room 20 bedroom house. But wo die ye room 4. Unia no musobia ni room number. I cut down by year 20 and not 10. Now, lawyer Becca said nobody should access any facility until they have settled all legal matters. So I said, now lawyer Nina Becca, I affect you. I said, no Becca, I mean, she said, 2 free would I know room 4 no there be who order that. So you'll be there. Me, when my dad passed, my younger siblings were already living resident with him. I had moved out and living elsewhere by myself. So any rule that came, didn't affect my siblings, but it affected me because I was already outside the house. And I didn't even push it. In the end, and I'm the eldest son. And that's what I'm saying.
I get your point. I didn't expect her to move out of the house or anything.
Listen, at the end of the day, that statement that was made was wrong. And it all came by the lawyers. They made that statement. And that statement they made, caused the other woman to go to court. And the issue is in court. So we have to wait till the legal process has ended and given a determination or a verdict. Then we will know whether the other woman, the eldest woman, has rights to go there or not.
But Chosen, I have a question. Where I'm confused is that when they went to court, they were told that they were both wives. And that letter that the lawyer had sent to them was before they went to court and before they were both pronounced as wives. And when they went to court, nobody was stopped from accessing, per the judgment, from accessing Lumbe's properties. And like we've already known, said there's no will. So even the lawyers trying to say they are protecting Daddy Lumbe's properties, it makes no sense to me, right? And if they are both wives,
you are so right. I don't want you to, you see, all the emotions.
Emotion. My shaggy or mother
because the reason I'm saying is listen, there's no will. We are proving that online. There are so many things in that letter that were not true, which we all know now that they are not true, based on Oman Kasomu Kasa Pie Ba Bontin later. But what am I saying, Mizi? How does that affect the state of affairs? The issue is already in court. You can't say we should go back to that time because will in your Makase will in your Makase. The eldest one has already.
Need I make one point?
We are talking about
this is a point I wish to step in a bit, Yesuba. Time for the fantastic analysis. But let me attempt to flip the coin a little bit. Let me attempt to flip the coin a little bit. You see that, say, very critically, between ladies A and B, the women A and B, one of them has fully relied on the optics from day one before that Lumbe's death. So we're kind of critically, because seeing in public with Lumba all the time, Lumba introducing her to people all the time, came to give flesh to the case when the matter went to court. In the Usha, the optics may not have, ideally, the optics shouldn't be having any effect on the matter that is before the court. But you see, because of what they know, you see, if you've looked at the case critically, you see that almost all the time they play on the optics. The optics, in a sense that, at some point, frame wakuma, at some point, we frame ne mame, at some point, I was seen and heard everywhere with the man. Akwaba bedru baby. Then you see Tupac also trying to play into the optics because they know they have a way to get the optics to convince the court. That is where I have my danger. But he asks a very sensible question, and it settles the matter at some point. Because me, I don't want to downplay the impact of the optics as they attempt to play it. Because, look, I am very critical of what I see in videos and in sound. For somebody, you and I, Yesuba, or any of the ladies on this platform, say me te sachet water ano, na shemenum na mi yikura. Now any of the ladies around us feels comfortable to suck from the same sack. It is not just optics. Somebody is communicating. And that communication, it is really meant for something. But the question that you asked, I'm here so happy with, has to do with, say, the net effect on the matter that is before the court, saying. I also wanted to ask this question. Say, can we convince ourselves? Say, I Japadiano say money in our cryama ubia, ye chama mano, and Corano, ubia gene de on fancono mameho. Can we convince ourselves, say if you be gene de no de becono mameho, Bema penny no gene dia, or form alliance with Lady B and Lady A. So if that thing can be answered by one of the women, say, me baninsa Canada, ebebefi, ana meheni subaya is likely to form alliance with, because you see, sometimes company majority shares any other account. And me, I don't want to joke with the optics that I'm seeing. People who feel worried are worried because in the past, among who you use our optics, yeah, no, majority of the people who support Lady B, if you listen, she has been seen all over with the late music star. And that it is an affirmation to some of them that was cementing who in the eyes of the people, and the people feel that completely or. And at some point, people don't even want to even hear you talk about Lady A because she has not been seen around. And that is why the optics is very, very critical at this point.
No, it's not.
I think that
I beg to differ.
I think.
Do you know why?
I think that
the optics.
I'm concluding. I am concluding.
They have the optics.
I am
already
concluding.
There. It is now that you are seeing camera. Because
I am concluding. I am concluding. I want to conclude by saying, be that as it may, I know that they rely on the optics to convince because they clearly believe that if they play the optics and it's quite clear, perhaps they're able to make a case in court or for whatever strange reasons that they believe in, it may help their case in court. That's if you look at it critically, that is what, because they seem to be investing so much in the optics. And you see, for somebody to be investing much in the optics, it brings a question back. When Lady A came, we didn't see the sun. But when Lady B is around the sun came for a purpose, and the purpose will ensure that the father's business is intact. Yeah, I know you and I know that. You and I know that. You and I know that he has a timetable of visitation. There are certain times that he will visit Ghana and go.
No. Honest, listen. I will ask you just one question. Can you use optics to share property?
No, what I'm saying is that at the end of the day,
Yes,
hold on.
Yes,
Hold on.
Optics play a big role
Can we use in Ghana's law?
Hold on. Oh, maybe you didn't.
No.
Maybe you didn't listen. You were not following me well. The point I'm making, the question you're asking doesn't come in. The point I'm making is that they seem to believe in something that makes them invest in the optics. That.
Oh.
Maybe it'll be answering. But yesuba, people come to talk about your character in the society.
Investing in the optics.
USAC, So optics, no. You have a character.
You can.
Easy. What we lack sometimes is patience to dissect issues before we make a conclusive determination and presume that the conclusive determination we've made is what is going to be the end game of that issue. And
I don't think we're making conclusion. We are just saying we are assuming.
Wait. From the onset, we've made this mistake from the offset up until now. Listen, when you go to court, presumptions don't give verdicts in court. In court, it's about facts. It's about what a defendant was saying, what a plaintiff was saying, what a witness said, and how
the judge otherwise in Ghana's court.
Yes, but at this point, I disagree totally with you. I disagree.
Allow me. I want you to understand that in court, we don't use presumption. In court, it's about facts, unless you don't know law. It's about facts. You are a thief, evidence to the thievery. You said this, evidence to what you said. It's about that. Then the judge is supposed to piece all of those information together to give a verdict. The judge can give a verdict that is not true or that does not truly satisfy the witness statement or the issues that were brought to court. That is why they created the appellate court. And if you go to the appellate court, go and check the record there. Every day, yes, it's a verdict. Because when you say, or does any etini ebetinasi, so a judge. Now we're boy sem senia and se so buano. Na sem na achia. And nothing no mu create appellate court.
Yesuba.
Yetigana rich came ba Mamilande. Yetigana and a lawyer ni betinasi was radio station or can say, you were judging for be crana or shall say musi. Obebie a document na he say musi. Now we who say asem na ohwemu no kwadwo na di for Kwame Dibem no edi asem na makwadwo no akache Kwame so on call for appeal. Kwame call for appeal. O say la ni ka say judge ni di makwadwo be cheska. Tojuwa ha no ni Kwame said in commerce on call for appeal. Kwame call for appeal and no asanjiwa. If a lawyer can come and sit on radio to explain things like this, you should know the kind of judicial system. These things have happened to people. They are realities we know about. And nothing amameno. Verdict a man will court no. See and wareno when to improve the ordinance marriage. And nothing no. No married. Man, no or worry for according to traditional law. And nothing I want to no. Because that has been the agenda of the defendants. To make sure say omina ebe front to macro. And so be to my board obi to my source obi akunya e obi di. That is why the woman is now in court. Otias here. And I be munamo appeal ni maso appeal na che appeal ni ese. And yes, adebia ni edi beto abonti. Umanya butre na ye nyai se ye di eni hu bibina na everybody has fled no obia anxiety kosoro no obia debi. It's not all the time. Optics now no. I'm giving you my angle of those optics. Say, Sakadani and Papa Bema Penia. Indeed, he must be in the helm of affairs of his father's estate. Inasmuch as the court has not given the verdict or whatever needs to be done, no envy, you know. And no chese was so no, or Jan baby no ye in Shehaina, a whole war. Our embeye diomope debi. So see him there, the optics may be twisted to look like something else. But when you look at the real issues now, the guy going there is the most important thing. Say he must know what is happening in his father's business. So baby love nyabutre. Oh, a rich ke krabe kasansa. So omukoye no mukoje account ni books man and you were not there. So mukoye no mukoma boy no ni nuano omukoma omu document any account of insure maton from day one almost started some running business. Now how will you know? If there be presumption, don't jump in this game of war or this tag of war. It is about evidence. Who need evidence? I remember Kasadi best ever said. Pomu rera a dynamo, a raha, and an AHA videos now. Oh, video na try and the Bibe to a bounty and Fabiamba. Say, or Moody issue, no more year rapper, no more yes in a coffee machine, be mune, piano, a coffee, no numbi. Or Munu Monsieur crap pass mamo. Or Muye Jumana obey into the how no, and he say, or mu call mu papa Jumamun. Obakituano, Edin is son in a mamu, that is what you are more worried about. No. Guy, no, I Calvin, then no betting I just a court of my determination. I just do You heard him on radio when he was asked about the 1 year. See, there's no peace. Peace, you know, I bet my go 1 year. And if you must say, more turn to my chrome, more quay ye, chrome, mutuminia ye, na ya can't to my bear 4. Near can't to my bear 4. Mammy way, if your papa now are in bar 4. Mammy way, ni man be can't to my mom. Now we can't to my mom. Now we can't to my mom. Now we a year back, quasi. A seal of fears are. But when you want to say, you have to understand, say the same thing. Obia be dear, obefully say benefiting. But that's not the end of the game. Eye ntokana woko. Ena who you so started you be so using the reni de no. Na we the woman e affect you. Na your homework here, asa. But in this particular issue, I don't see anything wrong with those children going to their father's facilities. And I don't bring the mother in because the court has not given the final verdict. And when the court eventually does, or finally gives that verdict now, Obiabe huni pioto emwahuma baby eda. Obiabe huni ni position. What am I saying? Because I don't know. We are not in court because somebody is not talking to somebody. We are in court because somebody says somebody is not a wife. It's not legally married to like by ordinance. We are not in court because somebody has not taken picture with his mother, but he's taking videos with another person. That's not why we are in court. We are in court because a man has died and he has left an estate. And the estate must go to people. And if truly the elderly wife suffered with the man, according to our laws, her portion cannot go with Obiantiminji Obapenino ni chefa I deal property Obiantiminji by law. Obiantiminji Nyametia Yadifa a form crana also both the audio cosum we are say bosom suni than the crana. Dear Yama many Dianqua, the Obiantiminji finisher. What you say? Ain't no seeing your botre. Because boy no. Cecia yeka say she no bit me. I want to be fat or back it to an cocoon. And I want to be so and nini mammy cocoon. The Obiani say also your wise. No make sure say bibia be there because it's your no better than a bushia penny. Automatically no. Ni papa Emma no. Responsibility are A, B on you ready for. A, B, so now he has been trained and is ready. What you say? Our problem rather should be how all of these things you are talking about will come to reality. Will the judges do right this time around? Will the verdicts and other things that are being said, will it work this time around? Will adjudicate the court processes, no? A back question, you was a corner. Evidence is a was a oba peninu enya, no dibano, ni na beba. Witness statement, I debe corner, ni na betum, aye, omeni na ye diako, send your was homayano. These are the things you should be thinking about. And you'll be no video. It is the least of the problems you should even think about. And if we even use the laws in this country, that's a new Juma. International court war. International court war. And remember, Lumba didn't die a Ghanaian. He died a German in Ghana because of the domicile. So let's not jump the gun. And I remember what Adrian say, Obiti bibiun e diunsika. Abra Samuel court. And now on your account in Mobi. And as I said, no more kika one thing time be soon your mom kind of here. The moment a verdict bebano, Sanyo Manina, they will find it. You be ranimu. You can be sued. You be more determinations. You have to prove when the business started. How much of your shonu na kwabo you be auditor. Then you are so him say na nyame na dey. When him say MPP ni NDC, ye nipa kro, ene ye juma mom. Ko ministries na kwahe. Nipa kro na ye juma mom. And so MPP ba, o man etu o kakra bi na ebesesa ombesesa di ote director no masesa board chairman. Workers na ye adwuma ne de omo na wo enti wo no woni nkrofo ye adwuma oba woni mo makomam me make catch you say all the companies there, the number of people that love Obaketwano ebi wo mo so do oba penini sa nya me be sheda mo makoye adwuma wo ye hu da at the right time ye pay the proper account of what goes on there ni na be p. I'm talking from experience. I'm talking from experience. Sometimes I will made and I will strongest nightmare, biggest nightmare we made. Sometimes I will watch man. It's a juma no mo ye wo no. Obi wo ho no ofa abobo ya de ko distributing su nya me share that ne ba ho for accountability. Obi hu de ekoso nyina emne do a obeba be witness. Uni nyame won. Oni nyame be bi agro. Uye nipa. Wa ye de anua bo. Awu abekọ anuam. Oni nyame be ye den. Iti mu mayen we should rise above optics and how does this optics affect the ordinance marriage issue in court? How does it affect it? How does it even affect the injunction case in court, celebration of life? How does this optics we are talking about? So how does it affect the distribution or the administration of the man's estate? Unless you don't know Ghana's law. The only thing these optics will do is it will engineer narratives and conversations online.
Tension, create tension.
And create tension. Now, will be because we're not
which doesn't bring peace.
No problem. But it is you. It is your choice. Let me tell you.
No, they always say that they want peace, but these things are not bringing peace. Rather bringing peace.
The course no. And yamis just say piano button. Only the because I know my left from my right. I understand the law. Me kind law no. Every book say good. Timinim said the course the way the frakada man fa baby. Fe no dina nchen. Even in court, recently I call court Nancy. Ye can Bushampeni, Jones Brefo, episode in whom best share injunction case no more. Time and lawyer Dominic, man is submission. Anyway, no can see your money account in your man. The moment you bought customary law, na a Bushampeni Brefo lawyer no am my injunction. Na Kulendi lawyer Stephen am my injunction a pejanisa. Judge the car. So I go back and forth. No catch on some and calm me down. No be resuming the seat. Choma me no resume on seat. And no ma Dominic General. And no share machine because the air costing na no clerks na war no more type. It is judge ni kind biem. And no catch Dominic say. And common na wo born na sema ye dinner sem bibiano. Sa customary wine na wo di be mo no. Enye no one sem ne e ka ne ha. It will pouch up men coho. Sanity. Optics. I've already explained. They have a relationship already. And you can't change that. 15 good years. They have a relationship. Ma trimpana chance na moariana, mo trimpana chayempo, mo warren upon am cover ruby for Sangrove no muno major casa. Mumu be muni obemutina dem, maybe waha. On your bat na them 7 years. Now on yes, you can't find a real bano. And a bema be in the 8th year, Nanya and I use obesiano in the 8th year. 8th year, Niba be druno, and Obani shares skinny skinny warrior bano. Sa bemano, only Obani share crum. Now only Obani share crum and in a contoka. The history between when it's Obana who dating 7 years, only in a contoka. And now Jehovah, sorry. No bani ba unche na muko pay program bias na bani ba unche na mo kasana ebia mo kasano a hagi no so muni nyoma no bi ginechi no kasa optics are then optics ne beye e be se san ware no So ba no benya ne back. Aware on obema fufro. So there are some relationships and bonds you can't break. And natural. It was not imposed. It came about naturally because of
you hold an example now, okay, and it's me say our sometimes.
Depending on the person. And nothing I make us no. Make us share a decision mono. A cross is not me decision na make anymore. Most kasam baby love see it doesn't bring peace. Me say me no baby have baby love. To me my baby love akwenya so nka so no but can ne bo asem say then dey on pay. But me say no me who ni say a problem. Do you know why? Because I have understanding into all the conclusions where it will go. And there's only one constant. You find the right partner. Baby. There is also another window. I am mommy call back. That is why me, I'm not bothered. Do you understand? When you say abrofo ma sitinano, obi timi wari obi, no ni na ejai. Na bema bi so akowari obi no ni na ejai. Na bema no wari go ni ejai no akohia we oni ne yiri back na ejai no. No ma akowari, na we so akofa we yiri no. Omo fo no mutumi kodi na kodidi. No ma kobon komo. Ebetimi esi Africa.
No.
All news. The best way to Africa.
No.
And for you know what we say. Not be man. Me camera no so then eh. Me ba. I say me camera no. Me who me san na pe aha ni. Bema oba. Bema we oni oba we jai. Na bema we so the oba we jai. Na bema we wa be wari oba we. Na bema we so be wari oba we. Na womu over time no man will say, oh, you married my ex-wife. No, it says yes. Now man is what share be. Oh, you married my ex-husband. Wow. No more bon comment. Now we can say, oh, I was having this issue with my guy and this, and it was not adding up for me. But when I met your ex-husband, now we can say me too. And no more koshia, no more kodina, no more kodidia, no more sas, no more agia, no more coffee. Omutimi, they even leave. Obitimi wari obi no now. Na oni obi fufa wo. Na ni stepfather no. Oni bema no ni yire no. Eni ono oba fufa no oni nam no ma kodi na ne nkwala no. Ebiti wa Africa ha. Ghana na Africa bisi. Oyale. Na wari oba na na ne ja no betimi na gota bi na godiri. Onu kwan kra no opegya wuti afasi. Yeah, program no be back here kuma homa.
Omutimi ye co-parenting kra na baako akoda baako fi nso omu ntwemp no omu nye hwe.
That is what I'm saying. Academia you're raising in such an environment, you know. You should know, say, or you're assertive. They train the children to be assertive. They train them to be self-dependent and think for themselves, take decisions for themselves. Oh, tia, you chew basu morgana. Oh, to be found cover, be out the belt will on your tree. Utianti and on your tree. Oh, power, yeah, Bema. Oh, Bawagana, Fanukotana Buchi. Nako Faba, Korebi or Tiabuchi, or better than Finafa Koyanesa. Near Hardy.
Yes, but I'm summarizing. Abuchinkola, they are trained to speak their mind and to act their mind without only being a bit determined and as a bit show the omunye. The omajin chomono. And no mobe. And
young Africans, we are raised in a certain way. Ye short game say, ye nyamu kosise yebu. Sani etie. Iti ebushebu owa. Adebi omuna na bi ni obi ya ntokwa. Besine. Mushiasa family na. Omu yo muchiwade. Musumu yo muchiwade. And that is why we are having these issues online and we are complaining about optics. How does optics affect letters of administration and distribution of assets? It doesn't. It's yen katis line no. Na yen maintain say ye kuntoka. And tokana ye kunobia using a strategy. Be the optics aba. Why don't you just use your own optics? If optics doesn't work for you, use the strategies that work for you. Yours is to debunk the lies. Yesterday we did one. You know about Penny Akokasa. That should be your focus.
I think we should come in a bit.
What has been? It is a rich K. Mama chance no Akasa. Oh, we are not Mama.
Oh, me must send back one of and say, I'm passing judgment is a money meaning your wife's now. So called lawyers no. A day and rabbit was say, if anything, but boy be uncle property. So, the other one no, take it properties no, or enjoy your properties no. I didn't know. You pass some, yes, you appeal for that. None I'm not trying to say, you know, your wife, so you appeal to fine. Properties no, your equal rights, you be handle. Dan say, be say, I'm going to take that side because we're the lawyer, no, so called lawyer, no, we're lawyer, no, I take side of that. It's
Rich K, my main corrective be now. The courts, they didn't go to court for that determination to be made. Letter now, a customer BNC property no. It was not a letter that came from court. Sa letter na free court amba. Letter ni free Baba Jama for her. Lawyer Fatidi ne das here. It is a letter no. A response lawyer Fati any Baba Jama law firm no. E trodi ma mi akoshia sewa. No mun call court. A sa letter no. Ene kika ma mi akoshia ma ni call court. Ene ko kan say or no any abayu aketwano omu nyina ye oyere. Ena ma mi akoshia si ompene. Because onu kwani da de lumba yere. Omu nya ware, omu ware ordinance. Okay. Verdict na one penny. It's one penny no. Enunti na all call for all call for appeal. Now, question also bisa say. Ma mi akoshia wako properties ho akofi ho na yama na access ana.
okay.
You see, onu ni pen no, onu mpese obeko ebi opese court asem no, onya ni verdict ansa na wako. But ebi anke yobia na ade one dreams one jam to me say mumienu na ayo yere. Nti one yan to me na wo call for appeal no. Wontimi any sani panu konko din kita ho obibia ho because I was so di wasem ehun asem na no wi my tree is not good, but you have to come to the conclusion of your matter to have a strong case and a determination or a verdict before you can go now and do what you are supposed to do. It is a letter na can say ma koshia and step foot on any property no. Sa letter na nya court no mo koy na court di mo.
My point is the letter in question, does it still hold?
Debbie. Says the assembly of court. It's a letter in your juma. It's a question of bisa say, Mammy Akoshia sewa, or no I ready say, or person cost our places na. Because me say, Mammy, my example, when my father died, me papa, or then mammy, away. Papa name mammy and son, or name mammy, you know, away. And so ni miensa netnaye. Oni first one wo ye no. Omu twa aware num no obehia me maame ne de wo me anu. And oni me maame so etwa mu no ofa afoforo. The third one of anu no. Oni na wo. When my father passed, I didn't visit any of his estates. Now crofo mo buhie mu ka say, Sebi. My dream was former na Sebi na Jimmy. Man visit any of the facilities semi could be over. But my mom quite so say Obi better than Ebe and Kochi. My mom quite so Obi and Kochi to say, Bia, me were near the tenants are no man penny. But tenants are no more than Papa Warno. I didn't sack anybody. But my opinion will be on first, ne pafu from the cow, and go see Sassam, go see baby. Later, no man will say, baby, I know me doing I have to do this and do that and do that. It will be any choice. So, what can say? Don't put a decision, I be a mammy, don't put it on someone else. Yes, ananas lady, yen pese be di no krama ya mami. And then ya mami kasa okofiwa, nobody can stop her. Because there is no ruling in court as seen a fine se man in court facilities no. Ebi ono na on person obeko. But yes, a court verdict be akase man in court. Hey, so my bathroom, I beg you. So I go this time, it was favored Irene. Favored who mommy asemo, yes, me obi do so my bathroom is remo.
Oh, me pacho there be any so na me wash my hands. Yeah, munsu. And conclude in such way. Aye, me pacho na me wash my hands. So,
Rich K, there is no court verdict, there is no court issue. Letter me a letter free lawyers for keke and a buy. It's a name no casano. Se mami akosia so apeso kofi obetimi akọ. Ebi ono no peso beko. Opeso ko DLFM, nobody can stop her. Bibi enu eluma dia mami akosia peso ko wa obetimi stop no. There is no law, there is no verdict, there is no letter that can stop her. But ebia ono na on pese obeko. See, obetimi ato aso.
And I talk of DLFM for no.
Chosen, thank you for making that point clear. Thank you so much. That's what I was, you know.
You're welcome. You're welcome. That is why I'm saying that a lot of people that are making claims, you know, and then we enjoy property, they don't know the real issues because they have been carried away by the hearsays and the narratives online. But Ubusano, the real issues now on Tanasi and Shemu into Okasa na Semninsiso. There is no letter, there is no court verdict stopping Mamia Koshia Sewa from accessing any of Dio's estates, not even his children. Nothing like that is in existence. Mamia Koshia Sewa Nankasa, and Ibia on Pesobeko. And you must understand, Obiani, I didn't have me example amount. Me say, me papa, we know. I didn't go to any of his. I still rent though. But my father is into real estate. Yes. But why don't I go? Biani senior or reason for this senior NADF. Ultimately, there is no letter. There is no court verdict that stops her from accessing the LFM, the pure water, whatever, companies, schools, anything that DL has his name to it, which she contributed or not. There is no law, no court verdict has stopped her from accessing them. The only thing there is say, you see, only your back penny and your back a barrier kituano. Yes, your mummy na ye or urino. And on no see on penny or no kwane yere. Into o sikini no cre. Into buoa o sikini no cre ya on ma embe ye bibi and kokase and kosena sem. Timimi Felice bia or no pese o sikini no cre ni wie. O sikini no cre ni wie and no echino. Na fe. And listen, me. Time I may call me papa, baby or didn't crop a stores are renting crofon in your man. When I was not there, now about third one, say we're free, but not bad third one. Now or the Jiska. Do you understand? Or the Jiska or mu yenioma. When I finally got access, your mommy full rundown of the account. Ebi mo mutia sika ma no ene we free mu no omusika na yeka. Do you know why? Because the facility didn't belong to her. And I will go to sika ma and say we rent we a tenant. It is here me ma be mu no. Wo unfa sika ma me nti wo betu. And that is the accountability I'm talking about. And Sanka, a company of books for na dia no. Untimi nka say the entire company say nipa ni 100 or munyina ya de munyina be hye dem ne ya bopo ato mutrim say ya sika we ya ton ni normal we am ya record no men ko kan wase there will be people in there who will give a full rundown of the state of affairs. Sana nyame ye nejuma. Timi de ne saa
yesuba wede wadaroma me chechiamo obehye program na se
Rich we question no.
me
Me ba so mi nie o.
me
Ma Rich Airland.
David obeto yen e pa cho.
Minim na me sre mo se me pese me si fe me wase ansa
Me kwa na madam pese betwa me ndaso.
tie na me homfa me se ntinka me pese me si fem sesi na ofa obi foforo me chia obi a no pay yesu banyame nhira bebre nia ema me fro ba asoro ye bra na oka Calvin asem no Andra me ko platforms therefore so ko catch mo say yensusu enwunu boy no yensusu ndi natem na onye boni bia wonye mfumso bia hwe aside say ye raising wo abrochire no mama yehu se ni otete no no nsoso wamfa hatred anhye ne bani mu exactly on jai ne ba no that time no ma ne nko ne papa nchen because na ma me say wani mu say ne papa no so far as owo Ghana ne de obi na enu aduane manidi say ni pa no senya ne papa mpana kora na one ne wo ba kora obetimi apolitu ne ma na dwene ye mu bi no ntete ya ye nyame suro die no ye ni sa die no na me de na ye mfato ho say me papa the wedded wife ejai no ema issues beto me papa busuane oba ne ntem kwan ofa asujai o man kokot kura nsa no de bae nti ye hwem kura nka aware na ahu but me papa wu ye no me papa chiri ba frame me papa free kwada sushumase Debia me ya me ka oni usmechia o se bibia boko mechia ma mu nyina me papa ewu ye no na me se wa no oda hunu se no me papa ne wedded wife no want for 2 boys and o se maame o papa iri de ye hia na ye na se kwan odo papa fa so na emu unuanom ne de we ye unuanom kofre wo mo na omo meko omo papa ho sasa menso na asem ne ha me but kwan me fa so ne me se wa makasa ne na ye den because minim me se wa mo omu twintwaye ebi wo mi mu but ni nyina mu no nyame su be kata so a odotena hoda na me fa ka na me call kwana me kodru ye no na say yesi ataka kra ne nso so ehunu se papa na wu nti yesi ono omu kasa bi o se hwe mo kasa ye papa wo ma ye papa obeba hawai ye papa obeba hawai na me call na me kosi mi nuanu mayi me kwana me kita me papa posters and wo fasefo na koye ni bi to confirm nti dan na beba me na makose me papa busuafo yi nti aye ni duru so no bebi a me kosere ye fia me kosere ye no me ka kire me papa ye ni se ombra me fidi wo mo ne na hoho nyina omo ba ye no me nchen na omo beso ye me we yi ase asie ye na be frɛ me se me nya akọ se me papa yere ene me papa wo fa ase ba ko ana ono na de me papa ekokọ hospital gba atwede na me so America me ko me duru ya na mbu nkotodwe wo me papa wo fa ase na me chen no nanimu se ma me mesrew ja bibia che me mesrew wo fenti me nua ne ti ase ye ka bibia ebusuani ewie ye no mo ne me papa yere da so twemanso na nsen wo frɛ me ansa mo no me number me Ghana number me do papa panyini be court me de ne be FM me de ne be but ya me ka be sini say ansa na me betu kwan na me wo Ghana no occasion bia me koto enioma pankro no etimetim junction market na wo ho me mo me maame amane me maame kra na opese obusa me enioma me de koma me nua no because eya ne ya ba me kra ne se eye me papa ma odoson ko a ewo ho ma me ne nkra no se menti wo mo nka me dakora me ntimi nyeden enda me mpo a me ni abrochire life aya ntete me hampo no a ye tete me Ghana minim se woni we twema so e wo so one na twe no nti me sremu ya na akanfo wo kasa bi se ejama do mo ho Calvin ade a wo ye no onye mistake bia nti yesremu nsusu ndi natem nsusu enu ana me froso ha se me beka se mimi mpo I antete ma brochire no me papa wugya ne ma no me kyerɛ me papa ma ne dɔ na no nso me kodura me papa yere no me ne nkasa ana ɔne me bɔ nkɔmɔ okotu banche de mame e de befie ebe mame no wadi menyi ana ti mesrɛ mu Calvin de no sɛ ne yesuba no pɛ education no asia kɔ no ahu sɛ ekosa be 1 week a menim sɛ ɛbɛboa because enra de we an nkrofo bi si ti boy na tem na fe kura de mo say Priscilla ne kura pɛ boy na di no a na ye mawreho nsɛm bi wɔ hɔ a ye ka ye ya team no ne ye side e kyekyere ye hu gu ye hu fi aya mu nsusu ema ye nka nsɛm bi a enye fɛ enye de me da mo ase mchia wo bia nti mesi fɛ me wɔ fam me tie wo pa
na me sure
nti munsi me
na me sure enti you better go straight to Rich K we are not baby lover ba
Me pacho, na me say DLFM no. Since a joint company na any individual company no. Those involved na sebi utafashe omo behave omo misbehave no. Family as a whole no omo ntimi fa restrict lesbians to almost one because sebi o ye de ye outside ye nka ho ye betimi ajibi de epe bia sebi other opponents no omo outsiders but mo no serve abusua ni nyina no mo ni any kwanso mo take side no emu bi eba online eba life sebi bedin kwasi asam no family no enti famra enti chiro mo na eno say me other question
me dear one money dear when you come to we don't have to go into company law and whatever, but all I'll say is that when you do a joint partnership in a company, your level la any level la nepa no obu ho ye profit sharing is say me know why a joint yeah partners in a company, but one share that any company ni mu etumi ene mu nhihye ye usika na wo de boa company ni unim de na me ye company ma se wa be ye investment na me ye company mu adwuma ti me ye company mu adwuma no ye at the end of the year the sika e binya na kai be bon ye titi wi a profit e be down na me no abeche anyway the other one no de me ye director ye screening yoma ye sign a check na wa sign ye fa workers ye fa HR manager no fa workers be ba bi hia na ya say your interviews in your mansani a former ba company no is different. In this instance, no, you can easily say, oh, DLFM a joint partnership. But joint partnership, no, what role is Obapenini play and what role is DL playing in the company? And what role has Obaketwaniso in the company? Ebi ano back to ano or ye HR our company ano your head of finance on no chair workers ka eno ba penny no oni deal our partnership in the company partnership ne so no omo ye company no adwuma no ye omo ye active ne omo ye dormant aso no otie chire enti ye di rawa we will still go to the law and if na ye ma megina ye ma me ye active member partner of the deal company and now say or your dormant member of the deal company. And I say Obaketwano or no so ni role play or company in any saying if you're not head of finance or no hesikaso. Now why they didn't share company ni unano or no one deal. It is it is a whole different ball game. Anything I want to say obi say hey yanko close it down dear yanko. That's why you are not anything I want to say as no baby. That's why you want to say as no baby. What am I say? Because at the end of the day, no, see, a rich Kejuma Benaye.
What ECG?
Oh, ECG. Good. So we do my office war.
There be me a field personal.
Good. Whichever is we are field person. We are active member of UCG Anambra. Thank you. Now, so we are active member of UCG. Now we are field personnel. Now say BBC, our company in Soho amongst directors and owners of UCG now. How does it affect your work? See, in fact, document being better was a you close it down who branch of UCG company no. How does Omuntoka no muku no about who should manage what and who should do what, where should money go? Santoka na wamuku no. How does it affect who feel that we are juma?
Mom dear, I know they are affected, Papa, but depending on who directs response, no, and sometimes makes me affected. Isn't America say?
It won't say who director no. Say and toka no oku no wan kokuni yi, and now wan kojina yi a. And now ebi ebeka say mo amowo na sini na then say bibi be yem anameboa. But so kojina yi wo ha bibi betima yem.
David.
It is their deal or I no. Sa blame no. Fama deal. Deal. Eno ni oba penny no. Eshe ejuma nasi. Eno noa deal no. Or deal oba kitwa na koshe ejumeni. And he is no more. It will be originally and already no. Or ye active in the operation of business no. Nipa oka founders and directors and owners no nipa no na de no kojina ho nti ansana ubeba beka se sa nipa no man nya de oye na you have to go through a legal process and some bit my isa who company so any wu nipa mu no any wu nipa no we are different. That is where was here toyable any same bia ye kika. Because what's your na radio station is so. Oh yeah, mommy, the workers there are more free or back to an omo mommy. Why not didn't call and no more friends or mommy? Number 2, why not manage facility no? Now why not employ some microphone about? Now face some microphone manage deal facility no. Why now one more reportive manner? How has the operational structure no? How has it been from the onset? ABC say lumbe free. There are a lot of questions to ask. It turns out you have to be cautious of the things you are going to say because sometimes later not because Mubekaya, yes, you know, we see assassinate your madia, ABC dynamo is here, ABC a dino assassinate madia, but dino dioni or bakituano is here. ABC see man need deal NSC a to assassinate is see dino, and yet different narratives. But the issue is that somebody is actively working there operationally no ni obi hye ho a oni microphone kita ho omodi akoni abaye sa company ho adwuma it obi be free chiaba be ye bibia there is a route ye wo kwan a obefa so put be sorry prekope enka se ma me no nko stop obi oye adwuma no nko ese ontimi nyesa because emra wo. But the question too is that who pesama mama but mama no sa no so pe ana. These are some of the questions we must ask.
It's not about stopping no. I said restrictness. Say ebian adie bi o ha. You shouldn't get yourself involved because mo your mother company. The whole team no. Mama no, Nimbao, the other one no. Mo dey almost standing between omomi and sani nyina. Enti you as a company no. Mo ntimi nya de legal wife for ye. Mo ntimi nya de odoboni for ye. Mo dey mo neutral people. Muntimin take his side or baby. And I would take him part. Sabi and can come out him. Soon so come on from back out and share media platform so. If you get what I'm saying now, it's in maybe and also say.
Okay, listen, you can't show people how they should react and do things. Bisa who say a day ne mom sa kwenya no mom. That's the question you must ask. Bisa say a day ne mom akwenya ma wo mo ye dia wo mo ye no. Because wo mo managers, wo mo supervisors. Me di adwuma na ye no. Bon. Me di adwuma na ye no. Ye di mra e na ye adwuma no. Ye di mra. Lasa e jana nanom si beka say oni mra se oni eyi pa kosu ina kokasa no tie de me beka ye na. Me ka che o say adwuma no ntimi nyonyai. Your principles are the adwuma. Media adwuma your principles, your code of ethics. So bit is our radio station ho. No friend also a journalist. No him say journalism a objectivity near there. Every journalist has a political party or supporting. It be a floating because me say me use objectives. Into me both parties have voted for them based on their mihuye. But obia in every issue, no be our side, or fan neutral and HS or a nonchalant, assembling fan. But those people often they are dangerous because you never know what they will do. But often, as a journalist, instead who use objectivity, but unim say ujina because who shall say unim say no crane far right into one wakujina obi so wa only facts no man who say assembling call left no so wakujina left. But in exercising your professional, skills, as a journalist, obey you subjectivity, obey neutrality. And me in court, na se me court, na se me kotie di si wo court. Na me ba beka, e won tinta this one because me gravitate towards my kosher sala because that is where I think injustice no war. That is why I think say no crane war. Min be John na min kan se ma enim na me dia fa lawyer Dominic kwa na me dia fa oba keto ano there be. That's not professionalism. That's not neutrality. I was saying a reporting case, saying you see what court. Say me having a different conversation about issue, na me na I am not if I'm not doing it in the capacity of a journalist on the field report, you can go and check. Say me court me a reporter, check it send me kasa. Say me ba live na me ye live na ye bon komo se send me kasa. But me court na say me o share first court na me ye video na me san was test me so I would go tie dia me kai. Me call second one me ye video go tie dia me kai. When I'm on the field and I know that and now my back court no me ba as a journalist me ye jumani different. Me make sure say all emotions, attachment to whoever, to the party I'm supporting, me you feel. That's professionalism. 80 say, oh, see, DLFM, na say microphobia ye juma wo. Now I'm on neutral, I'm on professional. Now I'm on yes, I know mana. Emane awu. That is their disposition. That is what. And you can condemn it. And no, a your opinion. Who said your money and our said they have to be neutral, and they are not being neutral. You can condemn it, but the question is how will what you are saying affect what they are doing. So that's the path they've chosen, and they are on. But when him say humanity, with professionally, you're with neutrality. In the mind, objectivity in the mind. Timisana me your friend me say me be my report about Bibia. Na say fa obake to anu one. I will never say something that is not true about her. And I will never twist my narrative, say against may you assembly make the fact better. No say asem no we are me kind because of we are me hu here. Na me the evidence na kan ho. Say me ni assembly kan fa assembly aye kan fa no me be can be. That's professionalism. By bon commoner baby Sam say, I didn't now supporting myself. Then I tell you why. na ma cheche omu de nti ame pe ma me asewatem de nti ame di nechi ba odi mi ko jina o se mi ko ye ejuma mi ntimi ko didi Priscilla attend because me supporting mami say wa Debbie and now because obi wo Priscilla side that o didi mami say wa attend me be didi na attend Debbie me yes sir because me who didi ma tema I teach you a lesson it is up to mami say wa it is a mami say wa wants to teach those people lessons sir she has every right what you say it ye juma
yesuba I stand to be corrected. And for now,
Which can do my
the last 1,000 is from partial. For now, no, there's no law announcing baby a big government that FM media station is say the piano on betting. If I'm to understand what I are saying, and maybe anywhere a bit me and Tanglum say, baby, I left
my answer question in my submission. What I said was, maybe a Jumano, a yesuba code and ethics principles. Professionally, no, you'll be a friend, you'll be a friend, Ghana Media Commission, your Ghana Journalists Association, on friend GJ, your code of ethics, idea Juma. As some no baby out there, basis your question, I'll be samino. And nothing I say, it is up to Yamami Akosia Sewa to teach them a lesson. It is Yamami Akosia Sewa say or direct the lawyers, send the lawyers no. MPK audios na radio station for no. And some of them can find no one enya or no enya ni de no. Assembly of more candy a good animasi and omudi chino and omudi ye bibia and sem fata enya ni de no. She can do it. The law gives her the right to do that. She can sue. Someone can't say me a criminal. No more can't say me a defamation. A civil case, obeti action on. Say a criminal case, I bet chini pano. You didn't bet to. A civil case, I bet inviting a pano. You bet obet to the statement. You bet processing. You didn't bet court. No court check into your case assembly. Etina make say you must first look for the reason they are doing that. Obi na ama omoyesa. And now, woman, a Jumana, woman, through application by an eye form, so Mumbayano. Mpatosha TV3, or Ghana, Rich K.
No Ghana.
Uja TV3.
Ibashwane.
Uja GH1.
Ibashwane.
Uja station meeting say Metro TV.
Ibashwane.
The battle, Tori now, Koso TV, now goes and Grofort is so here, dear. A bimuya with deal.
No.
Oh, different.
Yesuba obi wo wunya o ye de e che de we mu ye wo.
Nyabotre questions na maybe say ba nyabotre. Rich K, who be bisa on stations from about who be bisa.
Pastor Debbie me who.
Okay. Unim UTV.
Pastor
Unim Peace FM or Peace FM.
Me Pastor.
Unim station be so near TV.
Me Pastor me no more pa.
The idea of funny and we who be bisa was our stations me say we am about.
Oh, me who am mama buy call to am crazy akwa dem channel nko kra. Because me who say emwa.
Thank you. Tubo ube kaya. Maybe na UTV Saturdays no me no to say anipa be bring bi.
Yeah.
Because now we mo ye bibisa. Na conversation no appear to be a little skewed in a way. Questions maybe control no on the show no. Any sembi and crophobic on the show no. Na nkwe ye ma me say na nkwe ye ma me ntimi jai but ebi anka me relative to nipa na ye kana sem na me to be sure mo. Yeah, the way a bekan no akosi na echi no. It is up to the person involved, the person who they are doing that to no. Only decision is them on the Onu no beka se me mpe. Obu obeka se me dia manya me monyo omo. Ti do continue. Obu obeka se me mpe. Won say obi ti radio station so didi ma me akosia te watem. And obi atna youth, obi atna TikTok. E didi ma me akosia se watem. E didi oba keto anatem. Eni nkrofo bi na e ben deal. Omodi nipa no kokot ochena kra court wo. Anameboa.
Nipa shone.
Nipa na o twi san crofo enkrofo na etwi san nipa no de na kokot no. Eye nsem a ya kan form ho a wo mo anti ase anto masoma anya o mo de e na ma o ma twi san crofo no de o ma kokot. Anameboa.
Yes, I'm happy.
Enti asem bi a wo tisi ye ka efa mami akosia se wa e wo DLFM a wo feel say enye so mo yesa mo ye neutral no. It goes beyond that neutrality, objectivity thing you're talking about. A idea be an ipana and abuse video obey and all. We use it to gather evidence.
Okay.
Maybe only my mena casa, open air, no cosu, none upon your friend, no being none.
Okay.
There is a reason your legal system, no, the symbol of the judicial system, no, you see the scale of balance. Both said that DB.
Yeah.
There's a reason you use the scale of balance because a trako benkum, a trako nifa. Anybody at all can sue anybody. And to me, I have trained myself and restrained. Sometimes I don't even know about my dream. But I have trained myself and restrained myself from doing that because me satim ranasi. So I'd rather use the right and me cook Kumasi Zongo police station. Chico near Bema. Ekofa boys 7. Any 3 police officers. Me Timmy I brought for Kati Debiase. A crime issue a dream. A crime Rantia Yinini, a Nechita Foni, a Mama China Money, a Kosha Bipomamu, may Tramo Whippy. Now, they call crime and try video back. Yeah, you cross for 1 times or more support your back at one. Say, Uncle, a year, Obina a chin, and I train about police station, says a chico by it. And Comaka could turn the videos that better. Such a could pay you
about it, yeah.
Or pay you only cemetery. I never took a single video of that girl. And you see, a Jumana, you know. You are dreaming, dear Jumano. I never took no bloggers, JJ, who will be a message or more. You call that yes or no more JJ or JJ Connors. A big channel videos, as any man. Name Bam posting. What am I say? Because me near me here. Omulaki omuye and he say. Time Omudis are 7 boys nearby, you only when the boys nearby, me feel on the bone no. Me mama sika iraye sesi omo yes ade ni na metro am bisa guy ni say woni me e frame say ojina ho woni me bia me free ojina ho police ni bia ho and I say ma bra wa call for police for me ensase en be chim no fra ma ma bra na ba ko ni so say branch afa boys no de omo bag gidigidi no boys no mo abetwo. It is a simple question. Miss me are very calm. Miss me wakakra. Miss Mwabeti kakra. To me, and so I preoccupy me jamming him so me bear of Debbie. And they be anime count of Gaza to me. In Tuba, obey Obuefu crowd so yabutre. It may be sans a winning me, Ujinao. Your friend is saying, Ujinao police unity. Me free him, Ujinao. How do you arrest somebody who need him? And I didn't be on my report here as I was on Chesu. Case was Zongo police station. It's a movie or honor. And a chico friend in your bema no can send guna soon. And an in your bema a coffee and I mean some guy, then a guy Nikita food, and a oil call no money time. See, no shame. Fahana or shame no your call a fah. Well, you see, me the name is your meaning. They apologized to me there at the police station. Because I said, time I owe your call, oh, money time we say in an army show. And come big problem. I feel penny see, bro, me pouch, or you need check. Or she cardigan, a yo need check. Or see, bro, me pouch, or me mammy, a DCV. Me mammy and cano crunch, oh, who one or say, oh, not me could be Saminian. A bit me, I am me. Obi beti me desire me fact me obi apa ocho say ya untimi ntwe no and lock your muya and say, Omudi police in a do baby, no say, and I'm a mini yana. Boys, they be saying, be or no, I'm a minister or no. Police didn't see the inside or till do on a police inside on a written case. Or say a branch we were yard, be a dear no, and no beer no bab a tickle eye and a tickle by and tears you have a fan of the narco. A one of police officers me no so almost say, almost the officer. A branch we any a coy arrest no ya coy and a coy. Me cry with me nimino. And then I mean one. And a nipa no be fro no the same crowd to your my case. At Tony so see a baby and 20,000. The pictures are movie. I'm on their toe online. Yet into you'll see it true. You'll see a chima me we are the Wabefa with the Waba police station. I stood there and the police fought for me. BBI Emra, Miniano. BBI Rich K, BBI Emra. Intimidate the police station inside. Omijodi and money na pay you be a buyer. Na omwe new, I feel my money new. And Crawford your mobile na no be a pity. Emra. The same way, dear cost will dear leffen. Yen tiasia, ye wo kwaya was so fast now dealing with the issue. Ye bet me I can online. I criticize it. Who criticize it? Now project now can online. Ebi ni omo be adwen, ebi so ni omo nya adwen, ebi mo be jai station ni tie. Sa particular presenter or yes, I be jai ni tie. A side effect in between my so. A bit to me boycott station no entirely. And no subit me see. But so proper redress, I yewo aquenya or honey or quite or so fast so now yes, I redress me. You can sue. What you say, rich kid? You can sue. It's media, Jumano. Obit me set up the station. A program crap for political propaganda. Or no, some of the back can't find only in Yanaso. He said, Emra helicopter issue by no. There's this guy I know you, Jumama, Chamawun to me. And I can't be on the station. He say, a Yamahama Mune she a Juma. And I omunim helicopter and never call both for me Kusan Crawford. Or no, I follow all the media platforms. Me tie no nam ka say ye asem akoya kan die obenya asem because Ghana law when you asem bi wo obetimi aka for president who you asem wo wontimi kan o kan treason o kan you are fighting against the security of the nation tie beba becho say president na anti kra security forces ni bi beba becho it your case asem am say unim so ba court first day or see stronger than apartheid. Justice for say no, Pejan is stronger than I'm saying, boy, we will name the Oka. Many UN, United Nations are Yejuma. Every prison in Ghana, my remuda, my right on themselves. Prison be our Ghana, heavy, I'm a remuda. But must sign an NDA. It can't send you a must sign non-disclosure agreement. But prison be our Ghana, be a remuda. Any big cells, no, me running nemuda. Police station cells, me running nemuda, including detention centers. Sorry, Omoji, ayare for two chain. Rera, Juma mini UN, a year periodically. 18 and mean 19,000 can asem keke. What you say? Ubenya said. No matter how I was supporting it, and Oko Kansema is waging because Oko Kansem one can ya obenya sema nipa going to me. You was simple Oka Nipa would defend known to me, you won't feel. You do better. Yes. It's your Casano. You had never caught to swear on you. No bidding a chi. These two shall pass. Stronger than apartheid. And yet, you can't so my Spanish went to me. I mean, I didn't call 2 weeks. Mpesime boni penny. Any I didn't say buy. Nana send me mobile. You didn't buy from 2 weeks no. Now still, or Pejani Sanoka stronger than apartheid, stronger. No, yeah, as a Kwame Nkrumah and Martin Luther King. Missy guy, is not learning his lesson because me my co prisons no. Minim send your condition, minim meduane omudi, minim send no musi dafa. It is hard 2 weeks no call. Na me expect so ba. Obe no tisa boy bia ensuabo na obewu. Na nka yehu ni mobo ne fa asem ne nche no. But oba ya no pie free court dey mo ha. Stronger than apartheid. Justice we serve. This no as all can activist state or make
On what should I encourage you?
And now baby or make activist statements are activist emani yet to say or abino
and I say
as abino yana debia ensem fata into your can same yama if you see say abino chiamra no edia yen boni but me wa wona wa Mandela and a wuni nyina so Nelson Mandela wan yesa Nelson Mandela no ni etieti and found
say so be even no say he's trying to be like that.
Exactly. Or yeah, like revolutionary statements. Sa revolutionary statement no obi a ye etieti and found dey so and eye enye obi a ono akoka asem a enim akọ tatwene so mbe ina no and eye sa statement. Itu na no enya ni papa bia nante won chan cheo senia obeye wa dia fa ntina wo tuso adafo cross so enkrofo na nam ni chan no mo bua no ka no magiso no all court to is no man fa na anko court wa na epia na shekem no mo gineti na ye de no ko so won so bibia ti agada say men ko sell agada ye hard woman organa ina ye nimni so a hard woman or say men ye bibia na nko sell or catch her me ma call into me nim dia o ma call female prisons condemn female cells masa kata crowd nya bi na wada so untimi 90 streets
yes
every day you be kind more than 10 times inti enya botre who say bibi koso na sade na koso no wa dream no feel say e wronger look for the right channel to address it ukodi echi say all the emotions na de omo ye ne nyanti uko kan se ndi ama na ye omo ya na uko kan se ma enye na mra ne so mu a oni obedi nipa wo defend ne echi no ntimi be defend wo be discover bo ba ko ba ne se ko sentence wa obeko it is apa pa ya me ne ya fato hini okotu oba ye ne sama ne twist afi oba third time no na for the handkerchief akata miti wa shewudi afi oni ni kasa ni voice na ye slow first I know yes na afi kasa be ma incident afi no ntimi kasa now the prison is getting to him now the incarceration is getting to him now the conditions in the cell has started teaching him the realities of life enteme die mi nim no membeka die mi hu ya mi ntimi ndimu adanse emenka I will not also be gingered up or excited, overly excited. Na ma bebo mi say ma kasem debi. Maybe did you attempt so, but what the yemia, I'll teach you a lesson. Internet and by my bema than one na bebe TV warning. The economy be on be fast no more the ba me so a. On be bomb myself.
That the guy
Mama contribution I mean go why na church
but my baby love in Kasawa.
Missy from why? Me read you me why?
Yeah, yesuba. Asema yes sister ma explanation baby no. One question I say bisa ye ho ne say DLFM for no. Omo bo ma mini din eka bibi a ebeye evidence ana. They don't do that. Bibi ya kuti and sometimes watching you who say no my fo say to me the court to me the warning. Me patch what the warning ye you. Ebi wo ho no ma to be the factor ye betumi agina so say ma me na ye say ansa na warning tie betumi abemu enye sa no bi wo ho no ye na kuti the only thing e betumi ayen say wo platform na wo ko bi platform wo be raise na ko fa ja wo mo be e no na obetumi ba say o mo ni din na kasa na o kasa no wo te hwa wo say kasa yi de e kasa ntwie ye de ko ba bi ye
say ekuti eni mira
Equity and if I would the contract as when ye law a bia ntumi me stop you from anything.
That is one thing we should know. Sometimes, yana you media no say be ye bibia. Oh, where the fan court, ebi asem chronicle the court and go baby. But who no feel say to me court. But the court no, emu ye head to emfa baby ya. Inti ya best share ya mum. Sometimes you back to dear Banembra Oko and then answer Oko we hormona. Yes, ne papa juma. Me no me nu yehu bibia nema make it one enkwa ya o. Anytime you see them together, na ye papa ni dimu na omuye bibi. Na ye papa ni dimu na omuye bibi. Enti no ade ma edane ne say omo ntokwa kumu no omo peki no na de ye weapon. Enti ehona na won so ye stronger e was with the bottle trane. Exactly. Because on to me you so no as a weapon. Thirdly, why are they Calvin no ni mates and any age mates ne ma make it one to be to me a vibe because we age mates. Another pointer e was say you to me who unlike my Mr. Akusha say wa papa bi a wenyini and I was saying omo betumi awo omo no enti some vibes bia e bia omo age mates yina e twetwe ne ho no omo de ye de omo de ye ni bi enti ni omo no bi wo ho no ma moma yenti ase say necessary ba. Thirdly, yesuba kan sem bi te said ya ye bi se mu obi e direct obi say wo be den na wahu azumi say Calvin edi ne maami echi chinchine nchen ya ye di ni be rewura kone so ba bi okoye na na wo mo ko mo be frɛ no ana wo mo frɛ no ni nyina wo hu hwe the other diary no se hwan no o twe ne ho be maami ne ye de ne ka hu mbo we ni difference wom enti guy no on hye ho no onye de ope the ope so ye bia obetumi ade ba ko a so be smart na enye otan se wo hu ne se dia otiase no na ketwa no oni Calvin no mo ye free ba o no ko fio o say camera da obi so da adena suddenly anything they are doing they put on camera no was say bisa won say Calvin ko Germany ye hu say ne ma me the camera to ne so de one ne ma me ye because ko supermarket one na ko ye say but you see ma me ne yes say two no wo de omo ye wo na hwe a ho na wo be ye comparison mo dia ka se ma me ne nye but once a wo de one ne ma me ye wo ho no mo fa camera ento so na no ye private no na half one before it was private but now it's on camera no then you should think you should be smart and educate the people like say these people somehow they are playing games but the idea of omo video no mo ye no and yes, our games no essentially play. Into almost they play games and then people will speak against Adiana Omoye for them for Omo will speak against it to look bad. But other people also forget say the mission and the reason why the Omo take video no and for mommy say was insult. But no ma peki instead say be advertising so no ma peki video ne keke edit was wedding kunim nyame edi o ma se mama meanwhile they are promoting DL's business which mommy say what is even part of it. Look at how
not to stop you even that aspect you are talking about the video we saw they were still working on a business that has DL's name on it.
Exactly.
On the fan base na a twisting narrative now. And
exactly.
Optics need yes a banisi a train a cry. Optics need you good for the other side. But how does that affect the real state of affairs? It affecting in any way.
And then even yesterday, optics na yesheno. Calvin ko ne maame ho no ma. Are we seeing Bibia and Mame friend over there? We don't see anything. Everything is private. Also,
life for Calvin and Mame one. The kind of relationship between Calvin and Mame, people don't know.
Thank you. But once no, you're private. You know, I'm using this one.
Camera, Mame on for camera is you. And on for camera should be some. So we try on any my relationship.
Thank you. Thank you. And this lady, no, I did say Mubisani say, dear, wo na camera do ne private Calvin ayonko faso ana. Debbie, but now no, what is she trying to prove to the public? Bibia camera. Every say me say enche bia Calvin ko bathroom or kwako pupia yede or the tiro ko man the camera beto so. Just to make you angry. But it was who say the other side, ne mame aspect no, bibi de da bontiana. Before deal be uno, ne bibi de da bontiana. So now no, lady no onya okay. Or try say obey.
What's a mission, meaning I'm a media person to send me. And I like the way you are going. And I just want to chip in this say. Mama, just listen to what Baby Love is saying. Momo bi wa my boyfriend kramadafo fo ni momo. Na mumu bi so wo my boyfriend simpe a PDA public display of affection. Ono na ma on pese ube peki bibi won atare na odo asa wo siesie e ma pesa ono na no se wa dress fine. Asa oye bibi wo ha no pese guest na wa ran no say I'm in control. This king is my king. Be me bu wo on pesa. Enso sa be ma na mutumi erafie Pamu gate who had them say, no, we are talking to Sakola with 2 years. Baby, Abe not out. Who a washroom cry now a bed na gate na no no didn't come. Said who call toilet no or person bed now won't change. Who poop no, not Obama, no person down there, no showing him, no kita phone, no or bed or baby Abe uti ho no about bedroom. Who garden, baby Abe Fabia no do it. And so Sabia na uni ni pia bontia on person be suni.
Debbie.
It may be that. And that some them anonymous no motie. Or no on person who or no tesa wo fie no be suni mu. No ne and croft and ma fufro ni mo ye na dan fufro no. No ne omo e di agro into wo na ase wakoma. Ade na ne ni wo ye e na abontin de one me nyesa. And so the camera be see the one ni ye wo fie so. That's the compared your link for your wapontia. On your 0.0.1 up against 100%. It's a bit more home. Good because now we're running good because onim the onya will fear. And on himself, who I know now, my dear, oh dear, we are carabo. Obanin himself to toilet so another man in him. Yeah, sentinel. It's on no betie una on fine emotions in cause any fear any beman in cocoon question talker because when himself how manam cromut na care moi oh man no hontono or mudu feel croman no hontono sometimes or dodgy coda and that is what we must learn. Akosha Sewa cannot do what the Obakitwa is doing.
Exactly.
What to me, yes, sir. Over 60 something, 63 years.
And they are age mates.
And we were 30s. And my baby, my opinion is what 30. So one win as an Emma.
Dennis, your 30s.
The last year is that
the father's wife.
And then you know. It won't mean cause but I think that's what people want to see. They want to see optics. They want to see their mom. They want to see Mark Koshas and Calvin working together. Calvin, yes, so no hugging, no nini. It can never happen because the mother-son relationship has not ended between them. You have no idea.
And they have never done that, so why now? And a lady wait, before I papa they were having a good relationship. There was no camera. Now there is camera. I'm
not a family of Daddy Lumba. One time me call baby a mama akushi about kono kempon. Me call your interview. Me do a me jina bontin for over 4 hours. I make from mama ba. Ya catch him so mwe pie no man kofi wu. Cause baby a me free ban, me free tema. It mean coffee. To me jina o chen here because I came there for a purpose. Me to one car ba could be right inside. Second car. Third car. And a security guy in the catch and say, yes, you on the family, I mean better us. And I'm cutting us. Only the best saving miss you. Only the best saving miss you. Guess. And for mu ye juma may servants ye juma. A ye man yako o pie free car ni no nanti straight to baby amete wo no. And I see. me cratch nyam as him cratch want to sing now want to sing I mean show your friend me say also bana my baby son sem no see you no on kasa
Into yesuba we camera da so
yo nyabotre na me I say me cratch and me brand here you should use one of these words but your mouse you me see there oh ubenu monsieur then there was a man standing there or share glasses and a man named Fred young ladies na age more of your no mukofan so no catch you said Debbie man girl in ko and a man na nkasa uko ra glass room ho edi three coffee and show ni coke and on nkasa buy and all there any man no me sorry agino no subu o si o tenase oh tenase no hear me say tenase I'm tenase no you say this you na mami now listen Sankatai mama mene yes ade na mama no obi to me travel and beto abontia anka me di lotu ebeka se nyame ehia mi o yesuba but waye nyame ehia mi so waye me twice my call twice waye 2 occasions amakofi o amakoye one me koye live second one me ko bisa questions there me koye live no was a different day there me ko bisa questions no the first time now me raho now on me besan. Second one no be kaya me any sisters interview on the live. Nani sisters if you are bruchaba. On 2 occasions I'm ref you know the servants or the helpers in the house no. Enyomo no serving me you mama akosha so na serving me you. Obia is different. And I me say maame no dia me hu so ne ahowo eye no. The way pampa or no. Any senior near all a no. The money dear, nobody, I just say who me. I just will me. Nobody can tell me say mammy or name mabeko. Nobody. And on any mabeko issue. It can never happen. Or a private person. Munyano. No be on any 33 years. We need that. We didn't come out here. Nikru who can't go in the picture. And yawa.
So yesuba ade ami hu say enioma na mo hu no maami akusua say wa obetu obeye more than the abaya na ye no mema for example edi enti na dairy no say wine no odi maami akusua say wa echi oye kuraba o eno de optics no ampeke ana oye ne kuraba o ono so wo na outside the way edi enti na odi maami na echi no de onkodi wa echi ni bi say no so enya ne ba eye ne kuraba into that alone no so no so chere o tse ne a odobroni so omuti mu ni ade me say before DL etia no na camera ne da wo mu so maami akusua se wa ebi kura na ne ba no kura ne bi ja na airport ba camera na so nti wo ba na den ene ye den misremo eni die ni obu mu guy no yesum nyame dia yenyi nyame ni se guy ni nyame amane wo ho for a purpose wa wo be yi uti the system no enkasa mama me se wa dawo enti wa wo be koma me se wa side no sa eyina how ni bia na be unto wo ho a leave him to be there me se wa anya boa ma boa unya boa enti mommy yenye relaxed mama ma yemfa advert no mu yo bi nkonkofa enfem no me neutralize it. Celebration na mama me no celebration no they want to equalize it with sa but in fact celebration no ye boom na ye kama me say odobro ni nko enye bibi a Calvin akose ono nko eye na ne mama ye wanko bibi a adale di ni ye bia no eyi DL ade ode ne ho taache in that case no e push DL masa omo meka ho enti hu a enye se do no omo do ne bro omo maame so e na enyi se bibia but omo papa din ne tale ade na omo ye ne hunti no they have to be there yes celebrate maame ewo Mother's Day no ne DL din tale ne ho e na me di akiri DL din tale e ho bi ya maame ne ye celebrate no e na enko promote DL business what the American say. Into be I would checking times homo enamina, but nay dear ye, back when a deal, a be omo kodasi amane, a be ube woman. So many times I'll be woman a concern omo papa. And yet, personal
interest agenda. But
apart from that,
always about omo papa legacy.
Exactly.
And estate and any company and something concerning their father. And I don't expect that when me we will try to put fire between Akwadano and Mami and make it look we make it seem say Akwadano and Donny Mami. Now call him the only Mami. Ubedi
and I choosing another part of crash on the say I dare no mokoye baby a jumane wono. E also mo ye bibi e be catch public and once omo koy no mo yes omo place our game no ame enso na advert na kwachiri e advert na no mo ye e no mo de akache omo hunu se we free ye say ya e beboa ukọ ya ye say ya ha no be twa exactly thank you that's where I want to take it from
wo back obi kan chem say sansio na wo mo ton ye ton nsuo ni wi na sika ne bagana fo nyina ji nsuo ni tum na ye nyina ese ye num lumba nsupa sika no wa ne beko
lumba na wonim Josie this is the problem the ma problem ne ba ye nyina ne say nsuo na sem ne ba bonten no before no say lady ne ko gina ho na omo di nsuo ne ba ye e na omo enkofo na kasa ne ka say eye lady ni nsuo a e na omo de konye. So a lot of people stood against Sadieno. Meanwhile, ne lumba ejumani bia. So now no, the public has got to know that after all, then you again insu bia na no de ku. But said that the bekun so that who attacking so na is a lumba asem.
And baby love, you see, it is natural when you are fighting somebody. Your sister only abruwan can there's an account adage. Only everyone say in Kawun didn't inquire or something. There's then I can't form what it be a mocha.
Obey, dear. And cause I can't fool. It was the way I knew I catch it home. Now I am not so. It is will be cast one can you back. I can't force a paper tree and crying up paper tree into me. I mean, that mystery. It is a woman who now back. I can't force them, not misery. Or chini bear man or casano na modiabo.
Obviously, I have performed 12 comments and 7 million canning. I mean, Jimmy.
What was that to a
not
after like Uniobi
and I what's my behavior? We are already and found. The other person,
no count.
After when
a fair bed of Pesubu.
In guy. Baby love what in gaga.
Debut, my you're where's our yes now, Blue Casa?
Not you with the outing kind. Coke, a ye, o ye, you look.
You look.
Is there a chance you're allergic to mint? I don't know. I never even tried it. You should have done a test back.
No.
You understand that?
No, I can't tell you, Jimmy, no.
Coca ye or ye you look, and I cock a jenya ye or ye you look. Say it in trees so that they will understand what I mean.
Say, a honey hand car, a phone, I
funny fan car, and cassette baby for me found.
That's exactly what I wanted to say.
Choosing and now. Oh,
I didn't know.
Josie was so good.
You are brewing in Abecan. Now, Brewanum and
we treat each other so good.
So what I'm trying to say is that
no, Kia was a one of her chin or
Let me bring back my no here.
So all I'm trying to say is that only being can and like me was a mini account of can't say major on work. Nah, I won't accept. What you must say?
The opposite actually say, "Unse ase encrophobia be eka nsuo ni ho asem ne ade no, but akla no why dey ni papa adwuma."
Exactly. So because ni papa adwuma no, want me and stopping no entirely say money in fact you shouldn't have any relationship with
Ketwano because Ketwano nso ni adwuma ni mu bi.
Thank you. And ultimately, because a man in your relationship with a Juma and Papa Juma.
Because Josie, they're not making earlier and they say, who say, Omudi in Sune Babonti before no Moody say, Ketwane dia. And over the Baconto. And so I didn't know Ketwane dia.
A wrong narrative.
Exactly. Sister, they say, any Papa, they say, your own person can say, Ketwane dia.
Well, just to make the other side, you know. I can't want to look bad. Yes.
Infuriate you, like it is there to trigger you to get you angry.
Now, so where to say, calm yourself down. Now, where to say, Mulumba, will be as a more say, no, as a more yes, say, into Omo be use that strategy. A biani de sin and saying, Omo ye advert. Omo obi o ya advert dia opedi o de catch attention. And then obey baby to make attention. That is what they played. It is hardly a normal year or you say Calvin kind mommy too much in you. A marketing strategy. And no more use or then you saw tiny mommy. But said the Bena will be who video ni bino or before fro be who be nintino. Now all the fan chair baby so. Other side the name pick and no as a weapon. So much to me I yes idea and then all the way saying the mommy. No, I say, Bisa almost say, now, none of mammy tea German in the Omo yen work video ni biana. Way, a yunso no moton, a yene papejumana or marketing. It got nothing to do with Omo relationship. Before no, Lumbatias, they had a relationship. I didn't know video ami. Why now? Into the answer when he say, way a juma adie. But people are trying to make you angry with the video. Because Oji say a good weapon.
You know, with all that is happening, there's something in marketing now. More marketers are my money. Yeah, why na nkwala no mu yes here omu consumers. Omu customers.
We are not
nkwala. Omu nim see here na e what think and they omu customers. Enti omu be bibi ebema omu benya both parties because obi wo ho a same way ohun Calvin wo ho beka kotonsu
e wo ho. Thank you. And choosing
sike be free si oni aba no nkwala no mo che.
And na choosing in trawa no omo hu se maami akosu ase wa wo edom no o nipa no into we involving ne hu nipa ba ku bi ade ne ye
Baba chosen. This is backfiring on them.
Mami akosia say where you so lumba lumba you to mami say wa woni nyum to mu. Look at how far okoye. They are using Calvin then this wo ya de dada enso ne nko ba bia Calvin pie wo paye boom. E che say the family of mami akosia say one ye de omo ya de ye
baby love. When you move from that level and you come to publicity, there is a rule in publicity. There's nothing called bad publicity. Say, I mean, what here, Kasa can't Calvin once.
Exactly.
Baby, I'll be Calvin, and your back at one, and in your Denise assembly. Obe can't you know once a month. So,
Obe can't you like
bad publicity.
There is no bad publicity.
What opportunity in the conversation? Baby, I did assembly behavior, I'll be bullshit. And rather than what
you have 10 cases amount.
One man say she'll be all.
And when him time na Calvin buy no yeah advert no. Nanka a nipa be like a team say go for like eba together. Kadia and say me ma dwini mu ni. The moment I Calvin ko na video ni PA na no. Nanke was say jubilate say, ya mama baba ye no, at the end trending, ya mama your door, ya mama ye lucky, ya mama ye say, so that we will silence almost side the normal they be attacking.
That's the opposite of when
how I
trying to use.
Yes.
When somebody trying to use a certain narrative against football, where you say a certain narrative against your team, now no one done no, now also there.
No one done no. And also to me, but in a nice way. You have to pay.
No. And I don't listen, me, and I'm saying this on record. I don't see anything wrong with the man's first son going about his father's business. I don't care who he's taking pictures with. I don't care.
Missing a time I can see a jubilate chosen.
Be involved. I know I am a job because they could have sidelined him.
Yeah, Makura side no I too much.
Missy Kessa, a man Niaba, Nanke was say. Ye pick his video no. Wow, young can't jump some mamma could just the one in making lumba. Pressa carve by video and it said will be a Toby. Lumben super. They will never use the super against us again. And they will never use Calvin against us again. But you know what? Ekoye say but no. If you are a fighter, you have to be a strategic fighter. You have to be a strategic fighter. Who feels soon? Where's the Kelvin? Your mammy, your dog, your mammy, you're lucky. What the idea ye? Nicosia back on the baba go buy a bed join a Murias and Kelvin. Now Baba David. Your own pencil now. Now some of the fights in Tokwani Bua, oh, Ponchia, now so oh, out to me bow, Winnie Patrocian, and San Wako boy enemy. To me, so sometimes, you know, as I say to me, pekura by force to get to where you are going. But it is me strategic in whatever we are doing. Yes, exactly, Noki. Yes, Noki. That is how we fight. Sometimes must be a punch, but now we just punch, not to change. Now we wear. Yeah, information.
What information about the relationship between boy and mammy? Cause you research, you'll be shocked. Obu funny dog ne romance ni don semu ma bonti. Oni modo cause bidie obi to bidie ne kunu enso ton ahwede. Cause you do bi obudi was to kill us. Offer camera and copy us and come at Chewana. Obu on fanning don some mamma on you. The way mamma or your reserve, no, your quiet, reserved person. A mokra na mama na bad bonting. But boy, no me see. What will pay say what will pay? You see, I should check my sound. What you mean, can? Okay.
Two count. Yeah, two kapa.
What will pay say? The relationship between Calvin and his mom, Mami Akushia Sewa. Go and do your research. And you stop talking about the boy and his mom.
Josie, Mami, my practical example. Na ye cool Facebook. Na me ne obi wo one group. One group na ye wono. Me attack the other person na me ni ho. No ko peki no afio tene be attack me. Right there, no was a distract you because maybe the men were one side and they attack you. Because I'm me buana. So the next morning, and I'm done or no one to question and then corner me use who no as BB and I'm continue the fight. Me what do I am and I am a yow. There was some and then because baby I do know. Just honest so yeme. But oyeme sano. Me nyayo. Uncle Jai say ye kono na me train na me name hu nipa na e be konto kwa ya me yapa se wo nipa na asem na na kakra na be favor no na wa ten ne attack you seriously am enemies na fa de no na ne wo ko egu ani ma say but still no I didn't do that me making sure say ma ten ne ade na ba focus so enti de na omo peke de kasa ne nyina ye bogus sometimes no wa anya strategic wa wo ntokwa na wo ko na wo ye do baby a would do no. Near distracted or counsel. Near distracted why you did the we done a beba. It went to me apply emotional intelligence. Yeah.
When I saw the video, I laughed so hard. Statawale this akodia kuntoka maybe. And as I call the top brand new Mercedes Benz. Shatawale Kotobi, and the normal plate be born, no Mokai.
Yeah.
Mokai.
Yeah.
Shatawale e yusu kano. Na Sakodi and Yumuno. Oka say he cannot even brag about one. Okotoy and the normal plate be born. Naka no country. That's how you fight.
Yeah.
Time. Now listen. Be another time no sir advice and you I call global. Sir time maybe another car no. So Tawale maybe you be cracker. You know mutu normal plate on me sir. But who can't talk? You have to be very strategic. Yawahana jana nanom si beka che and so ne pa koso nyakasa. What did I do? I went straight to Pakoso. And I'm could be saying, yes, BBS and here. Or in a classy or more, a man pretty for the assembly between him. No, or science, you're so a palm no more palm on there, no what just here, uncle. Because for no crano, I do the year bush and we'll go bush and any mass. I'm catching you and I'm saying, no, I need an evidence. And on a mind, now I'm call interview about Penino. Baby about Penny one, baby, I'm on air 3 hours. They had to go and bring her to where I was so that I'll be able to interview her. Because me catch on say, me to me farmer no. Listen, me to me farmer no, and kokasa asem no, me pese ma ameneba. Amene so buy. And no be kan ye, cheche, me to wa we share live ni bi and no bon say na say wakume to anxiety bi ana Ubwajo from a dating no. You are hearing from the right person, and dear what see ya nama why you worried no what be his if you with the true facts. And questions are not be some abuano may share there be some questions no because these are questions I will be so trim every day.
Right.
It may be some no Emma now would here. Won't be friend with him. Some say yes, but what do you mean himself? Yeah, investigation. Asem now we see me see that kind. Na me person be friend me into na me call yes man mouth. The same way. Maybe who's a video with optics? When I say no, this thing. Amu ye bibi to distract bibi. I pray these people will not be. Amu debate. So mo peki debate. We should have ignored it entirely. And then
exactly.
As I know a court cases here too. Yeah, the new suit about Bushapeni Joe's Brefo, the new suit or this you Bushapeni to come and show whether the lumber is buried. These are the things you should be thinking about.
Yesuba, what the young betty, young media and Tokwabia air cost media so. Ukwa da campana, there is a lady or a loud woman pa. Ye nipa bako, any enya pa or a nipa pa near the issue crewum. Wamana or the attention call. A yen ya papa. Now ye Facebook fighter. Into what we say, oh, you see a strategy in a use of Facebook. Once on can call. A yen the ya papa woman or can any ye me say, Mudim be with the mayor, but a yen the ya papa was that can not to say dear. And cannot cry no focus. Why not a beja any papa and mammy ye did not tell me or come out will be a buy when you baby are a yen ya, but when him or the attention the coa, do ye never say into a 200 jack to send you on minute a hocorano and now all focus. Sana ye could buy a no mono, ye beja can not see me away, nor see me with nothing about babaco, no way distracted. Dear we ye nan was about 0. Meanwhile, we do 80, I can crave in 100. And I, ye no, ye diakuma, entiniako, we send you okay, okay, bicheno, send you there be. Once a year came, or be where carvia, or who could I, on to be crave video, no, Nekuma, or better say, Mammy, be to be by Mammy, relax it. Relax the cry, my year, why? Now, oh dear, I didn't know, Cosono, to me, Bibu, a man shit, because we're. I didn't know who you
I have a question. Sorry to interrupt. I have a question.
Problem.
Why you broke your heart, pay?
Kete achepa, but I'm famisa.
Start the work start strategy with the film.
Well, enti ma me ne papa no ma mo woso. Ama kuma e woso mo na mo hu hia me pa mo che wo. Mo hu bibi se ya. Aya mamu emfa nko ne se eye ma me ho no asan ya dwen differently. Oh okay, or ye ne papa advert. Oh okay, omo ye age mate, omo nyina ye 30s into ombe vibe, ombe tumi abonko masere. Girl ne be comfortable say we hu omo. What you say? And another point is say mama yakusu ase wa ye more than the way we holding in says so mutimo no. Ona ni kun ko wo ba no agye nkra no no hwe wo. Wa ye more than that ni nyina wo. Enti yesre mo mama ye mo nhye mama ma bibie hamo. It's in a good way. Secondly, mama yakusu ase wa ne ba ne wo ho no. Said the tie bia ne ba no. Enti de ekoso no. Mo de mommy relax me say movie no end no. Eni ye bi hu said the tie. But you be to me akasa.
And even this, baby love, with what you have said and everything, at the end of the day, a man's, you see, a good man will leave an inheritance for his children's children.
Yes.
The Bible or say a good man will leave an inheritance for his children's children. They are never see you from the beginning. I feel na shasi. They are well power. They are all shenimuno. Ni pebi a war video ni ma woni ne pane de.
Those ones Obi Asanya say he can't love her more than his mom. Where ye di kan can say. Inti mami akusu say wa de one Calvin ye no. E me video mu. Unim de one ne ye. Onu kan ne say obeja na airport. Mami didi kure em say Calvin TB paper na no mano. Uwe ni nyina. You haven't seen it. So how can you put the two together and say odo we say ne mami. Unim de o ne mami. And only idea say edition it's no. The Oyamane Mami is not on camera. It is not on camera. Same way na before Lumbatia Seno, they na Odo Brunini carving yeni in chairma. Suddenly, Omu Chaba because or Jiso Chabe Kawakuma, ebe show. And also you are buying it. Unya comparison say, and as a first in chama. Now then all of us had the Omu Yomu Chaba. Until Lumbatia singing away no more. Where beside those questions, no? Okay, now then, Amamia could just say, why did the inchu chairman or penisa now on penisa? Ask questions before I bet you a cool muna affect Miss Remo. Your health is very important. Ewo, KCA, ye dear chemu. Chose me that's it.
I'm sure. When next to it, be more sissing.
Mea, Obia the Tommy. Obia the Tommy, no more.
Ampa.
Yeah. Bena na dem pesa mekano do say omo metu mi nyina aka say nyina aka ni nyina say Calvin or ye ne papa adwuma asadia as obapani e wose woye eno na oye. So sometimes I don't understand why at legal wife for ni bi e bet na obedi na temsa adentina okoye sa na se bi sa. And also say the other team no sit there and talk as if say Calvin no e time na ma me no do your friends your Priscilla. There's nothing like that on this earth. There is no way or because of the time mommy abe because on any mommy to hold the and on any mommy piako outer. There's no camera on them. Or more emphasis on your normal number. But anytime you see Priscilla with them, it's either they are going to do something, it's about DL. And or more quiet or they are doing it. I look at interview now. All that Calvin said was to make sure say no more papa ne legacy ebe that for years to come. Sana Calvin kai. And to say I was a munti asam na worker. It's all about ne father. It's all about ne father. Nothing more, nothing else. And the other part is between the mommy and the other lady. Oh no. And yen na asem your mommy asem or mommy son castle or the need them. And on son castle or the need them. A hot for no, they think for themselves. The reason for themselves. I mean to me detect they detect from themselves. And so some want to be here. I know about the books and mom say your mom this and that. No, mommy church mom and that's it. And you may be a day. I say, but said decision there, but the choice no be making is up to all man casa. Me monia or more honum. Sometimes mom to me and say I didn't know what job mom yes or so wouldn't have for cry. Because me more Ghana I said there are certain things do have means me by omuno omutimi ye there are even something someone no me ma make as some of this thing no abeka mean to me yeah because me Ghana has say and the way Ghana has say city me no mean to me your omuni e ni bi enti no sometimes me hu nkofo mo ye say omo didi na term for say showing up mo hu just some 30 minutes video or 3 minutes video with a year no lecture say or ne have them all the time ni nyina together videos na ye pop out ni na ye edited videos are ye say ye ma mo ba no if you don't think through thoroughly you may think say ebia say and now we so no yes sometimes ebia the other side may have some yibu about it say be omo dey public opinion public sympathy being na so far we pass by that one ya twam wo san yo mono ya twam wo enya afa na ye be fa akire asakwa ya twam that you know ya twam wo enti no sometimes I na wonder say be na obi dino ka say o ma me ye adenti na no o ma me na ye o mo no that's how they live their life o ma me ye na ade obeka cho say so ma me na enya ni case me de e fa me ho bai me say me nua pani ye fa so ono kwa na di batimi enso o di batimi ensa o timi an mabusa mam sa denti na o ja mo so hwe o mo de sa na o mo ti o me busa an sa denti na o ye so so e me ma me na enya na asem no de nya ono no be catch him no into no enya say bia or ye ne papa ayi che say ondo mame for all you know e bia o mame kwa na catch and say I didn't know my guy na me hwe de ekoso papa a business how will you know about that and no oba so I want to make us on konkobo wrestler because wrestler na nye na bone into no aya sometimes so my emotions and come true, most of my emotions and the money, most of my emotions and more and your mom who media. Not everything that is you on the media means true, correct. Sometimes it's far from the truth. The truth. It's necessary. Mommy, you to was a man crying, and then crying in your mouth from the dear mamma, panel or court or more young Wajuma. There no one somebody answer, you're waiting for the result to come. I know who I anyway. That's it.
Elroy.
Okay, you okay?
Lauriana a merima niaba akasa.
You see, you said something, say, when you are fighting with an enemy, and all the time the enemy is trying to show you the strategy he has for you, he or she has the strategy she's using against you. It means you are weak. You get it? And because they know your weaker point, they know your side that they can use to wound you. That's why they're always showing you that strategy. And that's where we fall. Because they've realized our weak point. Okay, only be yard. Only say, oh, puli, oh, who pe, oberiati. Oh, who pe, oberiati. Oberiati, but who weak point. And they'll always do that. But someone say, why would they always want to put camera on the guy? Ask yourself that question. Busa who said DNT Kevin bag Ghana ni papa wa Ghana nyina ye who picture of Kevin ni papa picture of baby da so oba Ghana on nkura na ekobididi on maame ni stepmother ni nam da. So recently a way by even look at the funeral. The lady was trying to portray as if like or rocky shoulders with him planning to say utimusha oshakura na Charlene ni Sierra ni Kevin mo ba for funeral no eye na se no. So no, Charlene, no. Did you realize it? On your Denise, so realize it. Your treaty be muna, or treaty dear. I could just manu some way be, but some care and sympathy be. But she know what she's after. And those kids will never underestimate Abridge from color. That's the problem biggest we have. We think that he's coming the way in Mamiama. Well, I don't be if you don't know. Alon tebi. A date na pay for gas. Who you be anti tubiba? What you tubiba said?
I knew that you would say something.
Alon tebi. Where? Only a calonte for one of the nephew. Obano alon tebi. Come on, Coachelle. Keda, a banner, Mamma Shangbe Baba. It's me so, I'm a can it china munti. me ya santini by no akrant me ti. Da pa chenchi. Ye me ma me kan se bi kire wo se ye ka so obi anwo a onim mo asantini no busa obi anwo a onim. Ana akola a ne ma me wo ho na wa fa wo tete no wo nyini mo mpemfo na mo ka se kuntu hwane a na chi na be den e be ko. Kevin o show be ko na ma.
Abi bi ntwa no. Ye ni ha na Miss Be ko fa be ma bi tete no a kire obesu wo ne ho.
Exactly. Inti sometimes no your team ni your legal wife any other way. Sometimes I say we can you man they say we are loud, we are uncouth because the way we react no secret can they better about him. I dare see keeping a secret. Oh yeah, camp now you bet me the agenda so I no. Then we come, baba. Why should this thing distract you? Why should you be bothered about this? Share even the guy go omuka so track cake go any. More realize this anyway. Look at the guy's demeanor.
And listen, one interesting thing was that when he was asked about the 1 year, Oka said there's no peace. See,
He said it.
I'm surprised. The information was anka more fana more magnify no more jai no you don't more picture yes you be na do na den na do kunu okay advert ni na obi na direct me say oh best yes you do kunu cause yes you we there
do this you are trying to put something there
obi na catch no
obi juns you na no my own prime after you obi juns you no na just odo hey Obi Jones, you never Madam, she's doing everything there to make it as if
and even Elroy with the business issue, no, I don't even want to fight for both sides because business, no. Since you
no, they don't know strategy. Your marketing strategy.
And my Elroy, the truth is that yes, when your opponent is doing well with something, don't say the thing is not doing well because you are fighting.
You are against it or you are not in support of the person. No.
Yes. See, ensure ne one, ensure ni survive here. And you lose my money being a bit doing benefit. It's me, I don't have a problem, say Calvin. If in family ni na kwalani na koye ba kumpo no muso omuko promote sansu na
what's your worry? What's your headache?
Because
it's your father's property.
Omufa plane omutia tickets.
Exactly.
No. Omuto eduane omuye ni omebi sansu we survive here. Eya de bia I want to asokra and I want so that bia no beka say oh yeah na e lumba free mu ye support your businesses na and no muso to me job na say shane so ba o me so so nua bi betima ko pie ma ko yeduma
yesuba
no she chianeka it mimi say here sansio no if they are promoting it and all the families promoting it and as at now ayeka say him wo ma twi Calvin amana bem Emma radio station obi kra ka say sesi ano onye ready because ono na obeye bushia penny that was said at the radio station manti
I heard of
that. A video.
Yes, but what
in Japanese of idea. More. I'm in idea.
I give my cousin.
All right. Land for
the lady is pushing an agenda. We all know she's pushing an agenda.
Another account, another person.
Somebody is saying the lady is pushing an agenda. Fine. You should use your strategy. But please, let's leave these kids out of the situation. Me mami, or woman. Ekakwe ko bani genya mi no josane. Shige no ya. Kaba finse. Because in your minjile. Come on, you may Jimo, or last one third person. No, you can be a fan now, Clan. You as a man say only on any near co. Now, but to any near Quamidranity. Let's leave this kid out of the situation. Much presentation of Mama Ketwani, just Kojo Ketwa Junior, just some kind, or even say Ghana for a bit treating the papacy after the death. Means I cry your coach from a cancer assembly. To make it look
he doesn't have that. Listen, he doesn't have that. He
That
can't come and
intention.
say.
He was taught. He was taught. They have coached him to come and say that. Legal wife no more. They are trying to make you people, your case. To some you wicked, you evil. That's why you people, you are blinded. You can't see. You just come here to rant. It's about time we stop ranting and leave them and you share the brighter side of what we can do for the woman. The woman itself is even quiet. What's in the baby? What you say? Bibi asi we are so bad so kono ko see me the main kasa. On kasa no se nyame kumano. Na ka chese Kevin and you need ma akwa ya wona abricha ne ma mo nim ni ma me hwe. Abricha member ko mo san domo ma me se don't know. Member domo ma me chomo papa. E na ma domo papa. Se woni ma. Inti akwa no gina ho no oya abakan. Bibi ni ani na Kevin ni ma omo mu ntimi nyo. They can't do with that akosha se wa. Ma o. Omo yesa no. They can't do. 1 week na akosha se wa kwa ehwe crowd the pool here. Na share yi akosha se wa hwe se na ye. Ask yourself this question.
Yes,
Ask yourself this question. And as a radio station for no more, yeah. Let me tell you, what do you with because no my just make cast my ham. There one guy be on disrespecting my say yet to my yet $2 gumas my person or about $1. But this same person
Wait. Or your bema money in rabbit.
But to me, I'm money indirectly or make it back.
Yeah, but shade.
Yes,
so I bema money.
Nobody, but he couldn't.
Yes, ba.
Can even take here. And I can call a course here. Come by here. She didn't come here.
And I realize when she's done, I'll give you the.
It's okay. Kevin call Kevin. They are all Judas trying to give a holy kiss, but they are all pretending and they are trying to put an agenda for you. They always want to purge mama because they know what you can do. When you see this in Makuma too. Media women want to say where you concentrate on they want to bring something to brush and you may bet me tackle the area on off. Now you're diabetic attention friend that are to some way and we here. The boy is not stupid. You can't say the cake going to win jump. Wendy. You think the guy is stupid? A boy of his age on him.
All right, Mobin Kabi. Obi Pesika dia coach and fees who suit to na so wakoma. Charlie, young Koso. And Mama. And Marima Niaba, Casaman Vina, Obi Sumrem.
And Mammy can't tell me you have them, no, can you watch it?
Says no, Pana.
And they say, what's a day, Yamana?
Yabaka asked the war with your train.
Yes, I'm next week by you, this week you go. Anyway, the chair will be our platform, you so. Oh, choosing. Asa yani aye do ma me ye mama me ni do na bro so ma ye de aye ni o ma bi so a emmoa ma me na nka
a bear toxic your money goes
because akola no ma me na bakan no papa na bakan no enti se papa ni bibia be succeed a e wasa akola no na solid brane ene wa hwa keka ni papa ni o ma bom enti se na maame ne ketwa yi twe manso na nyansi wahu enti so no ansole anyina saamre na so toto bibia jeje mu hwese okota ne maame ya chia mana twe manso no na antwe manso ni nwie no na japade na ye basa maame ne dai no befa na ne manso no wo twe ye den enti mesra busuafo ye ntiatia break kakra enkola no ye nyai wo mo ama omo brasa de wo mo no pe no sempo kasa se wo mo si wo mo nta mo maami achimpo a wo mo choice ontumi nhye obi nanso mimi hu ni se enyo wo maami achi no mo ntale Nemom bibia ne we kwaya ye faso ye papa ne niema bebre ho a enam se na papa ne te Ghana na oba ketua yi na ti ne hunti oba ketua no anim papa ne niema bebre chan se de maame ne nim enti se enioma bia ni beda hokora we ne betumi di ne ho ahyehya abaya no ema wo hu ni papa ne niema bebre Enti sɛ wɔkɔ hɔ ne asi ɛbɛyɛ no na sɛ wankɔ hɔ abɛɛdɛn ne ɛhu nneɛma bi. Wonsɛ sɛ wokɔfa bi a papa ne nneɛma a wɔde bɛto dwa no ɛdɔɔso kyɛn deɛ maame no ne onim a ɔno de bɛto dwa no meboa. Enti ne bɛn ana bɛtumi awurawura mu.
And at the point of colors, mammy winning papa ne japade bia.
Me pa kyɛw. Henya ne nyinaa na onim. Me fa kyɛw. Yɛmfa no kra nto deɛ no kra da. Papa ne maame na enya ya wale. Na mmom, wɔn mo ntam deɛ. Menya hwɛ sɛ na te sɛ deɛ na atimre bi no. Enti yɛ wɔ nneɛma bi wɔ hɔ a maame no onim ne ɛwɔ. Yɛmfa no kra nto deɛ no kra da. Bata bi a ne ma ne die benim. Nanso, sɛ nkola no ati wɔn ho begyina mu maame fa saa mmere yɛɛyɛ a nneɛma bi bɛsɛe. Enti yɛsrɛ busuafoɔ. Yɛmfa yɛ dɔntaa maame n'akyi, but yɛnyae nkola no. Yɛnyae nkola no. Sɛ mpo, wɔn de wɔn so wɔn mpɛ wɔn maame mpo. Na so wɔn bɛdi ketewa n'akyi a yɛnyae wɔn. Na yɛnko yɛ kɔn ne ma maame no. Efi sɛ nneɛma bi wɔ hɔ a wɔn de bɛyɛ. Ade ba bɛ sɛ yɛ focus kɛkɛ. Yɛ kan so na adwuma ne sɛ ba yɛ hwɛdi a mmerɛ bi akrata bi bɛda abɔnten no. Yɛhudi a na ɛwɔ so. Enti akola ne company fo a ɛwɔ ɛhɔ ne ho. FM adwuma no. Akola ne company fo a ɛwɔ hɔ ne ho. Enti sɛ wo ne obi bɛyɛ adwuma. Bɛ wo yɛ partnership na sɛ koratwe wɔ mo ntam a ɛbɛsɛ yɛ adwuma no. Ɛbɛsɛ adwuma no. Ɔyere ketewa no anaasɛ ɔbaa ketewa no wɔ company fo ne ho bi saa na bɛda abɔnten a yɛhu yɛnim ne kure wɔ mu. Saa na papa ne ba ne so ka ho bi. Ɛna papa ne so ka ho bi. Enti sɛ akola ne kɔkɔtwe ne ho a na sɛ adwuma ne nyinaa akɔsɛe a so maame ne bra wɔ brɛ no ɛnyɛ ɛkɔ ana. Enti akora no wɔntena de ɔwɔ no na ɔmɔ de nka adwuma ne mum ɔma adwuma ne nkɔ so na sɛ Nyankopɔn yɛ adom na sɛ maame ne nkonimdie ne ba wanya biribi asom. Enti Kevin wo deɛ ɛma ne yɛ mu bi keka ne emu abam. Wate ne ɛwo yɛ no kɔso yɛ ne saa. O papa agya padeɛ bɔ ho ban ɛyɛ o papa deɛ. Because wa mo ho ban a maame no ɔbɛyɛ breguo ebeduru baabi no. Ebeduru semanso yi bɛkɔ na wie na nkrofo bi de nneɛma bi afefa baabi eni kwan sɛ afefa. No wakɔtwe manso hunu. Enti akola no wɔn ne papa agya padeɛ no ho ban. Me slowly ga wives yɛ dɔ maame no but yɛnya ne ma no. Tempo maame nim sɛ ɛnyɛ saa soso da. Wɔn wɔ ne wɔn nim ne wɔn yɛ. But mo yɛ na sɛ koyɛ bebree afɛ bi kura ani bɛba ho ama wɔn asan atwetwe nneɛma bi kura sɛ afi nkura ne ho. Enti yɛnya nkola no. Na wɔn mpere wɔn paati bi wɔn pere no na yɛpɛ ne saa wɔn nyɛ ne saa. Na maame no sɛ Nyankopɔn yɛ adom ne nkonimdie ba wɔnya biribi akura mu. Maame mfa ma no nsi wɔ ha ya.
Bampacha maame nkasa wɛdɛ me wɔ adwuma mu kakra na me si fɔm. Wɛdɛ me pa.
Ame adum so. Ɔwɛ ba bɛ si so.
Me so na me ti do nti no me pacha me wɔ adwuma so na me so me pacha. Wɛdɛ kakra me ka ne sɛ ma dadi mu mbati.
Pacho meti makasa.
Pacho meti makasa nso anya kɔ nti no meti makasa.
Ah okay, me so me wɔ adwuma mu. Bra me te on ka kyenya me hyira. Me pacho asama me mo ka ye no ana enura na me ka wɔ platform bi so sɛ Kevin no on na ye bapani. Ejini papa ni wu ye ne sɛ nya sɛ bi kura akwantuo mu na ɔwa na nka ɔwɔ Ghana. On na wɔ so hwɛ na ɔtutu bibibia. Orukwa ne was oma odobru ni chop money ni nuanom ne maame ni bibibia because on e bapani. Edi bapani no ono no ontimu nka se oni we ya ayaka. Oni ni nuanom nketua no ayaka. There be ontimu nyesa. E also stand for send ya ne papa tie na ne papa ye. Nti ono se no ye ne papa adwuma. Eye ye oba ye. Omo se ahemfo ni from no omo bae. Oba ni papa yi wa ma odobru ni ayi so what as oba ni papa yi e na yesi yesu so awa ba yesu so no ne papa adwumam no waba e na omu promote ne papa nsuo Ejine se ensuo ni gyina eyo mu nyina de ese ne modika kana so ka se amanso wo ho edi nyina ye kwata ye maame achi ne ye kontoko na o ma hu ne ye koso na se ekina amanso no wirom ko ka se ka we na aba betoko a eyo mpopa sika da na o be yidi aye dey akotu ya ka no edi se ya oba ya o hwe bibia mu ti se bia fa we be di 2 weeks 3 weeks na o ma to nsuo bi a 5,000 6,000 na se okọ now, because with the 5 months and now 6 months, I told you 5,000, 6,000. Who say, Ebia, Obi, Disica. Nay, then I'll buy ya impon within 2 weeks, Mother Ton, away, Mother Bosumi. There was all near Coso. Now, so one, yes, and I said, Chinano, Nipper Bergman, Nipper Bibia, Bear Passa. Yeah, Ghana for ya, Cassa, you ever said, did not tell me, say, Onimunyansa. What's an Asiama, Nipper Bergman, then I have Passa. Maybe mommy a businesswoman. Maybe you avoid a business. Maybe mommy you are. Me sort of what I say. Me kwako say. I was a me jinama jumana or ye ne de ekoso. Na me papa din koso. So we Ghana paying for a baby work company. So who no man nya woman for amfa jumana and show monsa. Bones and jumana a day. Na say. Ejuwe nye mammy akosu asem. And then you do brony asem. Where your papa ne juma. Eje no ono na sede so ohwema ne papa adwuma ye de ekoso ena so obi wo ho a se o program kra na onka e wo na dwum sa mo hwe boy na mo hwe videos ni bebra ibi kra ba bia odobro ni ko gina na chi no guy ni twe ne ho firi ho e ko gina ba bia nsuo ni fi wa e ba no ena sa mo hwe boy ni body language ko wuti mo say onye onfa ne hu twutwutwutwu maame ni mbom na de ne hu twutwu no so aye da otwe no se ba bibi se omo de AI ye den aye se ma gen na so maame ne nsa so enti sa odi nsuo ne share ne nsam wahu so oma ye se waso ne nsa enti no ekoba sa na obema omo kro no be fis enti ye maame nkrofo ye omo support ye maame no omo ye maame ho adwempa na because omo ntwe omo hu fi adwuma no na odobro ni abusuafo na emegina adwuma no omonya na sese ye ka sese odobro ni nua boy na ko begina no ko ni sister ye ensu advert wan kere so ye beka eje ba sana na akwese ye kra ye nim ni ayeye ko se wose papa ne mma maame no so na ti aware ase ono ne mma no e wo hold sin de ada nkura ni nyina eje wose papa ne mma na samre papa na to form no omo na omu gina eye bibibia Eko FM ho eye bibia nya se bo na oya stupid o onim bibia ono ye to otitwi eji utna FM station na udidi ne maame atema wonim se wani ni maame atema wonim ti so otna ho na ohwe wo na so hu na behu na osere kire na onim eji do no onim ni awo ye nti mo maye mma ye mfa ya no gu nkura no so bebre sa e pasa na omo maye stress because ne bag girl ne sherry so ono ne maame a wada ne yambo so menkono onyi ni maame ma enfo obi nya mada na odobro ni no so yeso ono odi suji ade se woni obi ku na nipa ne se me da form a obede no aboro no so ogira how to blow so na aboro no bi na nipa no osu kasa kire se ono oni problem a wontimu ni ne enkwa attack no na ye den so say Kevin ne ka che ne papa na danfo bi se mistake ni de ne papa ya awie eji ono wo so hwese bibia be de betutunye papa ne maame na wo nkora nketo abebrei se papa na adwuma sey a ma na be hwe nkora no ye ka busuan ti se kwayo se da nu ma asam sa obi ani ho obeso da ka so yiska kwhwe nkora nketo ano Kevin na bi ono na adwuma bi a wo ye no na bi ahwe nya obesan di ni sika sen abase opodobro na se won pe na se mo e wo so oboa no no hwe ne papa ma no minimo obi a odi ne papa ma be sesa kwa aburuchire ne maame step children so the omo kwa aburuchire because of the papa odonti edi yesremo sani anawi asisi kono enye sa na ye ma na ya wo omo no ye hu omo me machiri ba oya made mi bufu ya mani subri mi se nkasa no ho ena no me ho ha na me bag ya afema me ye boss akwa obodi din ejubetu ya se na me ka che maame fe na maame asa na me se anopo ma nje mabufuo me ni nipa ne kona waye made ama na hyeme a ka menya ya hatatak me mani ni ye free omuni ni di nkomo na no ma ye box mienu e di akshepu akwa koma no edia no de na meye edia no kire se be ma omundome but ye time no any ye money time no ye different ye time na first say obi no maame nya asam na okogina na chi na woni nipa na ko wan ben wo tamfo abede ne hu ne ye wona dwemu eze boy ni kofi ho no obetima hu ne ye koso ofie ho nyina ahu ne ye wo so ho ye Actually, Baba, or take care na obi di me mammy at him, any paconi him say, me mammy bano, yes, mammy way, what to say, also, and I wasn't coming behind that when you feel yes, or you know, my guy need di me mammy at him, one cache. I feel last I got any better for my buyer, get it to me, mammy, and I say, hey, now I am not me mammy, so I'm not buying no more. And I'm saying, hey, no, I didn't know because sister, I can't say, me mammy, and uncle, one can't say, Nina. Man can say, Miss Ranka mean to Munya Sabotreno. It's the idea won't to Munyano. I don't interest or be soon to Munya. It's Mumma Yanga, but Mamma, many mano. A question, yan, yama, a question, Basana. People would think some mamma do any money for Anna, and a man support on a debby. Send me what to tell him, Manano. One can't assemble Bonibia for Papa no. And now I think the double reason can call one show Bonibia and Chiromo. It is all Papa who are nothing on mobile contour. Oh, Papa, and putting your way jaw horror, never saw more bomb by. Menya sure some crown or me, Jimmy, send a bin margin your mom. To my young but their mom, Manuesi, it I must say.
Yes, you want pass your dreams.
I mean, sure.
Let me ask, I may buy you.
If you do to mobile bank as a way.
Me pass me more.
Or him a crab, a Obaba Casa, Iris Beccasa.
Pass me more.
I'm going to bedroom, Miss Martin.
Me pass your car make an
yesuba minchuni wa hani mokwa ba ken tuni ni ba o coming on tika ka drop me ma ba bia no
oh me fire line or me ma drop book or ba ma kuku
simliga wife
hello ba request
okay me ba ma ba ken ba ma request kono wo
yeah
okay thank you.
Me pacho de metin ya kakakra ne se ye ne ya do maame akoso ase wa akoma pemu ma yenya abotre sebi enkura no ka be onjimi you ofi se de akoso social media omu ma social media omu hu bi ye fa bi nchiro mu ofi se ka be woni adamfo wa Ghana anana adamfo bi nya Ghana ni ade akoso nyina no e di bi a kire no wonim de akọ akra no wonim ne wo ye enti se sa AI for ebusuafo no e di hi se Kelvin no maame odobrani na momu ye enye news se wona ne sub mother na ma enye news se omuto mu safra bia enye news ese obi akosekuse eweni tirim because Kelvin no ba Ghana woni nanim de nsi a wo ba Ghana enti se AI force na de we enye news ma ye na tim legal wife force mo ma ye kan yakoma to ye yem na se ye so life si akwa na so no sebi akwa no wenye jimifo ontimi ntu o ma me ntungu e ma mefa wo prega because ono kwa be ye ni bi krampo later one fa kwa kodi nkoma anchire obi se ye ni kro ba ye kro won hu ba bia ye si o papa won hu o papa na ma presra kra kofa akonfo bi ma wo mu patu shiregu ni so powder bi e ma so mu ye nyankoma de ka hu asem de kire no enti se bia kwa no de akoso nyina woni maybe bia na eso omu kose she omu tirimo omu timi ntu omu maami a wanyi nsa na boso menkru omu maami a ohwe wo mu de akoso nyina nkra na omu nim de se ayi ni frɛ ne beto boa na ne nasi bibi so nyensem bia na akwa na de beba abonte na mo reba so no akra na yo papa adwuma no aba e no so na ye papa nyini one bedi
point of correction on your canal 32 years. Yes,
on your crop, sister, on you.
Say issue.
When you
Jojo mobile phone you
yes, on your crowd when you pass your baby no baba take ash or dobrani soon as a be and you will dobrani no copelum, balum and a copel dobrani from so and papa and Edica, said will be debate Edica Becayeno. It's a no interest or bar, a beer one more mammy and Nancy now when you come there be no consequence when it's him. And our mom most say a cabin door or dobrani or mammy and yano cred that. Want me kodo dobrani me tiny mammy that. And I want me for Papaja party as soon as I come out and step mother that. And it's a legal wife for Mama and Kaya command to you. Now, Cranny, dear, course will be officer social media. Check, you know, dear, woman in pa. Omunim pa. Nyafe no mo baba be ye ash odobrani obia or ye snake under glass or obey adie or ye pretender obey adie was masu who or pekasa or dosan was ye. Press Kelvin Ashen next on a kwa de kwa questions as achu say the one ye. Eye hwehwe no madwuma na wo ye. Obi anim say girl or your public sympathy. Enti mama yanka yakoma nto ye na mu susu say binu mu di Kelvin atem no na akra no wonso wonim nya wo ye. Wenim nya wo ya nko be ye de ohu ye nyina nko ntinya koka nje na danfo se be be ye ni se na me behu ye ti wonim nya wo ye penti mama ye nto ye boma akra no na ye nim se at the end no enkunim de be ko no maame afa medamase
Nyamin shall be your movies okay. Iris dropped, so you be moving to
me das yo ya bema me das me cheche mo nyina me kakra me kan le se edi ka me bo me maami akosia se wa abaso na bibi o bia ma me nya me nhyiraw no ma o patentin o ma wa hoden patentin ahoden wom na ne de nyina se na wu chinchini ya nipa do we no sa de wa ye no just wa me hu se we your baby a wo so bi ma da enti nkanya wo do ene wo abotira wo a wo de tete wo ben wo de nya me suro tete wo ben ya asa de ge ehu nke ehu Mimma kwensi enkofo ebe bashi mami akohia se wa se boy ne do ne odobro ne chen ne mami na se mami akohia se wanya nsa wo no wan fa tete ne be ya ma ne be ya manyini amaya akola pa ka de ehu nke be hu ke ehu ko kan ne papa hu so asembo ne kire na nka de ehu na nke ehu enti e wo se bibia nipa beka bia no mo kasagu mama ne se no o me be ya o munyai afa so timiga wise Mr. Mo ka kula no je se no ansem bia na metete na eye je se me real ko ye na mo ka kula no ho asem kra eye sa eni guase ne ba ye ma me so na ko enya akra ne so na ko ye ma me so no mo be ka ne se on so makro o makra ndo on so wa nko fo kra na edidi o matem e na wo to na wo hwe na edidi o matem Mr. Mo Mamun kan nkula ne ho asem munye omo life mo na me beginning na asem ne start ye no na me say ne nkula nti mutimi support mo ma me kakra enti akwai kwa ba ye a o kwadi papa business many age papa many age we kwa chere say ma me akosia say wo di nkunim because there will never be a year without Kevin na Kevin no kwa so papa ti ase no yeso wo de chinchi ne dwuma nyina so de ba panyin no enti waka mo a chere ne ba no enti na kwa mba business no me na ha me pa na ha me enti me mo de me kan say mo me nya mo life mo na ma me akosia say wa ade a wo ye ni yemfa support ni di na chi yen kan sem papa here they are trying to prove a point to so mo jam ho mo no be wu say na mo kra no mo break home mo na mo ha ma me no won so man ka bibia o fa nkola na ho na so e dia akoma pa e de mpaebo e tan nkola na chi ni eyi a obi no benya bibia anya omo ko so mo probo ne they can never prove it ase e na Kevin obi kwaso o hia Kevin no di chi ni ye ko hia ne maame ensu ne ensu o so e wo je na Kevin no do ne maame o just won no ne maame but so kaso o me ka ne e ko ne so o me ka ho a oni mbe ne papa aka kire no e na ne papa adwuma nso mpese e bese e na ne legacy no so say living on enti Mr. Mo dia yen say ya say ebi ebe mu say bia woni ne maame keto pa wo ye den ya ne maame keto no na o papa de introduce no ma no enti dia koso bia be ya ye mpabo na o say de church de mo bia ne di nkola na tem ti dem de metimi aka no me da wase
ba je metimi aka
Pacho, good afternoon.
Yes, by Anton.
Good afternoon.
And so nyame me see wo from one your bebo hima from my man near Jojo.
Oh yeah. Me cheche obi yesuba ya dasine juma pa oye. Na me videos in the Kevin West studio no. Oh, I was so happy. I thought say people would tap into it. Juma pa ma me akwesa say why. But within seconds, comments and videos are not team leaders for you, and I was really disappointed. Yeah, embassy, yemu wine and a bema ye cra, ye ni yembani ye cra, aye freezer. Sit that, but your mammy question say, why? At Titsineba, Missy Uhuna to say, Mammy dear, why ye jumapa, what Titsini be ye and Kasan. And no, we did not look at that angle. And a negativity, Kwan, I ever say a distracted bibia. First of all, Calvin Ojina Hono, Ojina Homa, Ebusiani Nina, Ojina Homa, Mammy, Uhun Kevin, Uhum Mamma Kusa say, Wafusu. Ono obone papa eja pade ho ba ena ma me akwesi so ne bra obre ena opese onya ne chefa ewum. Kelvin ye different from ma me akwesi say we have to get it straight. Into Kelvin wo ha oni de mo gina ho ono oyeba pani ne dwuma we so oya na oye no ena nkrofon so ka say obi a odi kuna ena oni nam na okoto unim brama for brem pamami we cho say ombe show up kekana modin so what time ana oni time okra oni ye ho adaje okra ye panicho say ombra because she's the symbol that we are looking for. She's in for justice and no na ye adma about her and you say no what tono and on namuna or kokotos and no crampo if I'm ben eh mo many breathing legal so for power many pray yan kasa mama akwesa say wa mesi ye sum we onu kredie wa ho brasie odo wa danedi atre we busua a ebia so yen so yeso. Kevin, you are welcome to Ghana. Why? Have fun. But then wo way ye stra so betumi aboa na ye baby e phone na ye sha na eno pe o na ye baby saw. The any other thing they are fire. So when in baby our body you go see ya boy whilst you are there. And no pen na beka. If that is not too much for you, can you help us? When in baby our body nature, my why? But you can have fun, you are in your daddy's house, you are having so much fun, you near German. Why? Have fun in Ghana. Medobia said, Mon come on to you. Yeah, we move, we still move.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Kasa.
Kelvin Indian Pamucho Mayana Botre. Manga Samoja 1 week no, send a no dinner mamichi. Odo bene chensa. It was genuine and it will be anshan song kwayo. It was genuine. Who say or don't know and no dinner mamichi. But sometimes you were good parents. Mammy Akusa say why is one. So you be your Ghana Hanums Adenewaha, Obinin the Ukraine Sama. Akwala no kro hu ne papa na ye ketwa ne ni bi ode be hye no any attitude bi ode ba mani pa no ba maame no wanya ma ne mba na anya sa o man kwala na ye kwala ne buade kwala no mu pia hu se no we akwala we oye sef na ye training no Kelvin no nam honom ye nim ni reason oba ye e na oba no nso ofifie na ba ye ofifie e na ba ye Inti definitely on any man bekasa, ne mame be blessing and sawaba, man be bompa yamana and sawaba, mammy ne sunsum katanemba ne so. Ne sunsum or katanem, she own cross na danoma you celebration national. Mose be da Kelvin kum, mammy no all protecting and banner papa, inti dia Kelvin yeno, Kelvin not even though bagana, but enya maybe honomo say I was so unhu. Into more on no ye penny. Into ye name so no or dear do because ye name or dear no. Into ye name so no or replacing papa was at there. Into never be a moment in yabotre. Because mamma want to turn him back any with hatred. So or girl no or munye bibi. One man qualani no be a qualani a dance any more a one family platform so. And no casa mammy be a call mama honum on an embano. Echo chio moon on your more pie and that's a mammy your video. And banning now, including Kelvin Kraha. To my mini video, we na neba no medono. Lady, neba lady no med minimidi. Okachane say, Auntie, me patch video men ko post and so be diatem. Timiliga for ye casadodo. Mama yenya botre. Mami na ye pen asama. Ye ade edi mami na chi mama eno na ye focus me ye nkɔ family issues too much. Esa na na say ye na ye kira mami ne de onye. Mami no wenyin. Enti ne ba efi ni o fi Germany aba ofifie ne ba e. Enti mama yenya botre ma akwala no. Obi anu ode ne sa benkum be kire ne fie kwan. And as information never say Kelvin the way I got to know my letter so I know the here's a mukasa keke. Yeni hanum no in by a way or sham Becca say, yes, I Eddie Bush penny by your question, Nan and crack. And say, I don't bay a debut Ria Kuma dear. They will do it. I don't bay at him. Someone say, and Chennai a willful, Bibiana Casson, into a mobile. Wong, as I know ye did aqualanatem. To my minister, now debut moboichi. Say Tim Liga for a patim didi, Tim Liga for Mamina ye canasem no, ye didn't banatep into a monka some bay, don't be provoke ye can no mas in your stand. And I check a bed, and I'm a friend, me bra. I don't think so, or Kelvin cran number, but oh, yeah, dear, a bay, ya. I'm sure then I said, if I acquire mammy, my neaji. Now, mamma saw a studio cacot way at the issues air bar, ye say bibia. Ah. Ade we are trending chain a program on ye cry. Mammy and Yaji, I don't know if I say a sen. Pamacho Munja Kevin or no crow boy, man for so yen and the babene dinichi, Mila no dinichi, coffin dinichi. So I had Papa Zanka and Banny Bedinichi, but when you know dinichi, or would you auntie, any more of Irichi. And to Mumma but no kunim dende, Mamma, 100 years crana. Yankopon, obeding kunim, Obama, didn't kunim. I'm Chamdas.
Yesuba.
And then as I know if I hear conference call line it to course.
Now me mean be there number, but what you say? Now me get network.
Dedicate happy birthday to Kevin. And I any birthday. Indeed, I see you wishing happy birthday. There doesn't mean more I deal. Serious, say what you are papa na ma won. No matter how the enemy will try you, no, and working. Yes, see ye dear drone na your mom baby ID, yes, see. Mammy said, well, I don't think so. What that drink on the home bonida. If it is true, the girl on the baby in a young colana on society. There's a movement because of said want to turn a man with hatred. Tinkolani need any hatred against the girl. And I said, I didn't hear, even though so pregnant in the pabon in the crano try BB against Kevin and I'm a Mr. Wamana, a bit backfire. Near to some you know my entry. She said, my many pregnant.
There will be even do.
Say, oh yeah, or will be evil against. Even if, or be
even though I net say who him so in the paboni. But I say even if opeso can say sa oye sanko in the paboni ni
cry. Yeah.
Cry, yes. So because say even if and yes also can say even though near do kuja kota. Wa dream no. Nanya boni na obeka but west na manako than boni. So because even if
so even it's or boni be cry against boy na or yeah a backfire. And no, they kind. Oh, my ensure they be mammy ne brain right as a wife, so no one papa ne. It is or ye the right manner is soon one a professor. Mammy no. A Jumani in a one a professor. Mammy no. So by the end of the day, mammy they decide to say, okay, oh, message, for example, it's a main pay. Ubinte Ghana or not Ghana fat na for you.
I wish they know.
Me know me you more than or more be on
yeah.
Can say okay in so ne cry one enkola so someone ne go school into fana fashion enkola no. What you say? And I oka say okay me mfa ma okra me beje cry ne bana ya medwuma na gina. But Mammy na me knew me no would never take a juma a Persian colon because Mammy no anything about the kuno or Dradiano. So Montia say na Montia say, Mammy knew your time be a girl no. Even other girl ni manage to say or no one mano. anything about Nikuno or Dadiano. Muna nipa bi ede ani bre no mu se ni be ya ombe solve ade we na bedu say na maame na ye ni mu no oni ene evoma obia maame no oni mu hia ne 1 and 1 basa mu hia maame ne 1 and 1 there is an aroma bi e o maame no ho a it is so peaceful. So she and 1 and 1. Ain't no Timliga wife no ye better to be o baby. We be can we be training mammy on any mammy kuno ye say and not the caveat crab to any mammy at the end so and I the mammy didn't couldn't know any say yes woman in any move. They do a trammer na ye betra papa nephew. Intimacy attempting anyway no my enjoy. As long as I may to Germany her. So my many ni enkrata a chese opani in a area may catch him of place and German government and as a state no woman aba be declare letters say my many trantro. Guardiana ye na school mote. It's a Jimmy Kurano. I Ghana for me Ghana for my cost start now.
May and come to joy free. The German government and Kasa meeting be omo frey na nsem bi omo kan. But at the right time,
yesuba
at the right time,
first time na ma me ne ba ya tim legal wife ko shia no no. Monim say flight na the buy na German consulate ni assistance mi na wo. Safana aprofo ni nyina ko holidays and they were returning. That flight now the buy now Holland cancel it home. Now they were all it just a legal wife one who perceive BBI ye be can wa bonting dito. And sana mama say and near man chia me call it the platforms and I make a change. Say more money the boy and them. And Crawford said drop her. Say some prega camp. Drop her. And I'm say because I see a kind of granite chemo. Although they will use it something you see against Mami, no, or more use it for public sympathy, yampa, or more use strategy open up, or use maybe for advantage, yampa, ni. But you say, as long as I want to turn a banner with evil thought, evil intention, no, say you draw crowd the last minute, no, cry, no, about Ebecho, you want to say beche, you want to say a quani a coding kugu, you want to say a mabe rough. But Mama yen chai at the dear Mama yen chai giddy no. I acquire go to Jesua, send a yesuba, just to the man 1 minute of our time, and not pay the more by and then Yamias on a life. Yes, Madam Massey.
Juju. The next person is Juliana.
That's yesuba michia.
Ijosu.
Michia obi answer owa. Damasi no obi adwenkyere. Yesuba kakra me mpesa me kana say about the ekaya. Me nkwara adwen kakra mpesa me kana say. Calvin bana wa bane advert na oye. Adia ba akopɛ. Enebo obema Calvin ne papa Oto bibi anase ne papa legacy anase bibi a oye bia ebetimi akoso ema omankasa nso enyam enumnyam ne se enya advert first let the peace reign Ghana for your say o papa ewu ye ntiase de eku o papa wo se wa hwehwe de eku o papa wa hu ano ye kwasie o papa Ghana for hu baby ye kwasie o papa no ni ade a wose edikan ansa saa ne yoma ni nyina to aso if saa ne yoma ni nyina amba wieye na dia mo ye no eye kwa fi se Ghana for se omo do ma no si mo ho a ye woni ma bebre wo mo mbeka ebe affect bu bebre affection ni bi de be ma na affect mo ni se ensuo no kwa wo ko gina ho a wo ye advert no obi kura betimi aka se akansem bebre afa ho o papa funu wen bebre na ekoso nsuo no ho efunu nsuo etisei let the peace reign se Kevin abaso be ya adverta de wo ho na amanso na wo ho no Kevin no 32 years so ye pani onfa ne nansi form no peace mra
na Ghana for nka and papa mfa ne papa wuo no ni papa legacy na Ghana for do man we si ho no di oso ante ase di oso ono nso ono eno na ye right no Calvin no so ni nyansa se obetimi aye nsuo ho advert abebo ne papa ejapade ho ban wo braye ko etia ne papa ejapade no wo Ghana for nim nokura bi enim se nokura bi wo baabi na nokura ni nda didia ene Calvin saade na mpesa Calvin ye na ono ankasa ne papa legacy no o nyamu somu yie na so wanya saade ne dia sa advertu dia nyo bi omo ye biara enkwesi aga Ghana for se beti anu asi wo ho a agesi ye hu ade no mu nokore ene ade no etu atwa kura ba sa manso wom court sem wom o maame eni dia wo se ye de ma o maame ye mfa ma an so maame na ye yere ye ne atwe manso na wo so be ya advert show advert me hu ni se me madwen mo no enye nyansade ma me madwen mo me nka obi adwen mo me madwen mo no nyansa ba kokora ni oye no kwa yosu badameka and so what masia oye no kwa let the peace reign ni ehu nse mani mienu asomdua ebushia na omo so omo nti omo asene ebushia na to omo ho ase ansasa ne mani nyina no matimi aye da saade ne bamu a chese ye easy kura yankasa kwa ne besa ya advert kura mamo but so far as asane mani nyina ye hu se akwa wiye no eye kwa ebi na wabeya omo bonechi dom e kan se makase e di na tem no which means no edwuma no enye ne sa na enye kwan e wose ofaso onam the right channel there be Calvin no onam the right channel there be enti ne be kan say ya unless say the right thing must be done.
No, Mani, I can't.
David, may ask that question. Keep to a bit to the question. No,
David, Mani, right.
The right thing must be done. And son of Calvin, no, obetu no mobile person yes successful. Oh, and mobile one with. And this idea la said ya. 10 months. It was almost 10 months in Ghana for so much once when papa would no. If you baby, I didn't know no. Sakavena Mua Masadia no, a twin car. I did your muibia. Engusiaga, Engusi, unless a Ghana for 2 months. Then refuse us for fast advice ye. Was settle the case by a penny. No official didn't provide your friend papa you must be and no settles her case. On my piece in Ra and Sana. And a mobile person to be able to this idea or ye Jumadenja. Any a Jumana or ye near no to know to a animal to Hunu and a wood or no crown or send your macra more or Macasano crea doors more. What I say? Or Macasani doors more, or Papa baby see me fees or buy and the sharp to me. Ghana for one come on to. Monkama nuntum nanka pictures yanko ne maame kure omutwetwe nanko de kugina ne papa naso no ma video no ma twatra Ghana for ni Ghana for ye niewu na nya nsuo na omodi pictures betoto ebetoto omoso videos aye videos ye person kugina ne papa naso na oye video no de tra Ghana for eno ni ade ehia. It is waba onye sane mani nyina na abushia na komanto omuyem he de odi na chi no oprega no so akomanto ne yem ne maame so akomanto ne yem eno ena de asomdwe beba eno no advert no wo ye ansho Ghana for na befom as so far as Ghana for wo intention bisa papa no wo ye ne ntiase ne de show ne de Ghana for mo nto no kwere e ba akopɛ ne ye ka kire mo omo nto because omo nim ba bia mo nya mo sources kwa ye nsuo no.
That's your time as well. Who is Empress?
Crystal. Yesuba na me busa for just quick way bepe. Input the kekena about
yeah, okay, because no one can no cast on Casa de Mitma.
Oh, okay.
But don't see a session
Auntie, the Auntie Juliana, dear, no kind of person that can take things in
Okay.
Yesuba. Good afternoon.
Afternoon.
I'm a patrol. Bibi kakra me kan fa woni se. Ye mo kan nyina no kwer. Kelvin onya kwala. Ana onim nia oye. Last me ko bi platform so na go hu say omo yiya ba don't catch him. Sometimes tim legal wife for nyoma bi wo hono ma mo ya enye because obi anyone more like obe tiny mommy. Never. Even person any mommy mpo enye free cry and I say bia entawantawa cry one mommy ntema enya dia Kelvin obe tiny mommy da. Ena FM honom e wo mu say FM honom omo de honom like omo de yene mommy but any papa adwuma all right say was hon honom. Ena ye birthday nimpo but he said, Mammy, no hosting program, no can be said. Kelvin, who stepmother, and a Eddie cake abba. Kelvin, ever does, and one stepmother, dear and does you. Or can in general say, or thou be asked. And see me, the mechanic say, Kelvin, only me, and it's him legal wife for whom I enjoy Kelvin attempted ye. Too much, whom ye enjoy. Now, what most mudo, ye see a domamina. Yen don't a man's own count. Near for your name to one, nay, yen shed yen qualan or more. Simple, dear McCanny.
Alicia, Empress. Alicia, for me, do here, you're 553. We have stayed on the line for how many hours? Minimum 3 hours, 56 minutes, almost 4 hours. At some point near the baby, but.
Menkasayo.
O fire men so menkasayo. O pento kwada. O person you find a gym bra or so.
Yes, but we say men China. We be ka asem na we be ka papa dey dey.
Why?
Yes, why
you're steady. Ah, but what's not already here? Who be out there one live in this so my.
Yeah, 1 minute, but yeah.
And go back as I be call it away one. I'm the Tibiari.
Hey, Jenny Abril.
What is our number? Number what's your deal?
Yeah.
Are you phone number watching Gianna?
Debut, music tune in.
Okay, wait a minute.
Who was a minute no?
May sure, may share done steady, but
we need 7 minutes. But Sameji, the Amedijima Bruano, a different number, no a merchant. And no, you see, when you suma me home because a normal number, but that back no a merchant. They end 416 a merchant.
And to 145 and a wow person, I won't.
Miami number, and if 73 Miami number.
Okay. Yeah, but for some was soon.
Oh, that's the boy.
So, it's not a baby crap, mamma.
I want to be banana, Anita, Emrana, a Juliana Casanova.
Juliana can be. Yeah, Auntie Juliana can say, Calvin, when you saw be fighting for Nifuno, maybe ya Santini. Calvin, when you when you fear any papa fear, but Santi for the general family no sir. On Drew baby.
Only the entire Mama Juliana Casaman. Because I clearly noticed one interview na me about opinion here. Because of opinion my answers na. So I don't know why Obeja Bushiano na odi blame Mama Calvin. Oba opinion ka say sem kwalani ni baby omo papa da omo no mo be ka che Bushian penny ni say Bushian penny ni baby e papa da be si en kochero. No makoye DSF ata. I don't know, but you can make your submission.
Yeah, no media say. Me papa wu. Ye asante for. O papa no kra wo fie ho no pono. Ye ni choice ye de ni be call mog. Ebusuafo no na be check ye no motam mo funu. That was the last time ye nya chance of our daddy. And no take you over. Enti na same way ube kaya mela se nkrofo interview no se media misha umpanifo ne na eye nneoma mela mpo. Enti no se befunu ne hu nsensem dia. Ena me kwa platform bi so omania break kikiki enkra ye wo sa step mother ne step when we go through a lot. Enoma bebre koso we ya adwen mu. Enti ya mo maye kwan ne em breathe. Enunti no ne maame ni obi wo we nti ontimi home ontimi ni nipa kwa ne nsi na de bia onama na wo okun no okun se woni obi kun de bia wona exercise wo behavior wo and how you going through daily and day out no it changes enti you see your nature na bring it up se mo de santo kwane ne sanyo ma ni sheni ma oji se wo fight am papa but it will turn you into different person altogether enti mumma boy ne kwan na on explore I had to say my made the woko Christo suma or show nyamia or for so to be a round. Ni refisa was so wide or the bed navigator who say I deal with saying the basis say instances crab at said this is why this happened. This is why this did it. And to mumma crown the point say no explore.
Yes, ba.
Ne bra now
pacho me phone no me ma do community anye into pacho. O ma me kasa ki
Yeah, no, I can put you first.
Yeah. Mama Calvin Quine and not platform back because mudi boy not them sa. Me mammy phone mammy will cry their soil. Me mamma on the cry. Or mush your mut me ye your mot to say, you know. By young crying, dear mimi share mammy now. Yes, share me papa, yes. I served her food because I'm out paid Diane. Upese. I was not there when they were doing their stuff. And not just a mere cry, but my rival, not the be a male, never take part of my life. And you know, Nyamina obo ni wiase no. He knows Calvin. Obe taking it true. Nti yenja Nyamia dear man ne nipa ye di ahoden ko for no reason. Ne papa FM wako ho. By time obi sade na wanka high anchiro mame. When they were there discussing about the mom. Too much. Ghana for na mo ye mo mo pe politics bibia mo pese mo di photo to so na mo di video to so for you all what you want to do. Do it. That is Momo side. Monya dear Momo pe. But boy need the no any time for San your money na. And you see a dobia. Mope ma mena and answer mope the marriage life. And I don't even get the whole thing. I hate too much drama. Mope ma mena say because of their what go through no. And I'm more fight yes was say a may be go through and I be a maybe any. And I say name family na more show. Yeah, man, no best no. Timunja I carve no. I am emane anyway why he should be. Thank you so much.
Yami, Shao. I need to say, Kawakuma Toyam.
Yes, I do miss.
There be a rule, so can be. Put God first. Put God first.
I think that
I didn't be on meeting.
Me pacho ha ma me ka ketu na me nti wate yesuba. Ebusuafo.
Oh no, yesuba no fa betu mi, obetu ye wa.
The phone ha me. The battery so low kra na sram wate mfamacho. Me chiechia mo nyina. Na woni bibi yesuba. Me kakra me kan se. Kevin. The way en efedie, but kakra me kan se. Said yes to be kasa na no kura pa he. Se peace go kwa. E na ma me akosu asewa e kwa ye nsu we ho adventure. Ne dowala. E ka be woni pe be tu gu nsu no so.
Put God first.
Yes.
Okay, Calvin interview.
The na wo kasa o radio station no.
Yeah.
Aye.
Yeah, this one is 1 year no. That's no time.
I was say omo dwene ho. I say a piece almost set to say peace. I say peace in wa ntimi nya ade no.
Exactly. So the awokano is the same way. The nipa expecting to say akwadane be show some level of animosity, anger. Yeah. That is not how.
Debbie. And no kwade mo. Debbie.
It's akwadano tie. Untimi so nka say right now asomge empire no the business should suffer. You can't say that.
Yes, Mama Jini is one Miss Row, as our me battery no. Yet she had so maybe get a camp person can say. Share, yes, I be beyond 20 the Yanian and F, more be in the Aquanatum. In my Mandy, a program so make aside. Oh, any question will be in at him. Sister Mandy, to coach Mandy, make aside. Now, the chain say, Muma, make a calm, a person can say, Akrano, the way in effect. Now, one say, where is that Lumba body? The Kevin and a yepa, your money, but I can't hear me and I can say, Akrano, and one may Bushiano, body no way. I look at the Yenny, Kevin Sinte, said ye won't cry. For no Eddie and no matter to criminal, Omugusu Muduma. 80-year one pair said that the Lumba body you be. Now you use a piece in the Biaba banners, a piece in the bar. And sure what vet, Mam Yakusia say what with Jinaho. No Casa do 4. And sure say, Bobo won't need Padoma betrayal because it's your name. So free fear. Adami do because I was a share. Men I go to no. A papa the body could away. I say women tea whom penny someone that. So bring Ponce you. Kwan and Kuma Kuru Koto baby. You come a phone crab is you or my garden. Guinea. Where papa Kwame Club Guinea, they come this phone by it. Now so bring Ponce you. Then you won't be a dead lumber new moon as 7 ne. Na Bushiani who be on the Siano. Nempo at your 4 points with the flower for 2. You to toss you, it will fee. And she said, Yen who fear more gun and a big cannon. It's like I can't 2 in your bano, Yenya, or Dobroni for. Say, oh, a Bushiano, and be almost penal, Nemra and Nanu Cremo, the Bassa, a bed boamo no sono, your pastor way, Yankupato Superguso, Nanyakupo Buatain, or a board of justice, Yankupon, or Kenny, or Yatain, or Yamutu, Yankupon. It won't should be Kaka made a mecha. You carry who be in Natem. Now the vampire one tie, ye banity, ye mianichi, ye dishinichi. Nabi Bia, a bofrano, a pesawachi, who I want a papa, you know. And then a mammy, and maybe Bibiana, and Yasumbi, Kaka makes me a can with us. It's a drop on me with us. Oh, crying you.
Is it me talking? Kaka.
Yesuba, edumeso.
Hey.
Okay. The tintin it one in my drink check I can say. And yes, say, ye pese Kelvin, the buffune mammy nana say we. But at least, on your bofra. Yes, to Basabio. Oh dear, for when I shake Kelvin shoes. Send or react, Sana, so was a situation more very at it. Would there kind of credit? When you told him, I think so. You are mute.
Me, I bring you a different. What you say?
Oh, yeah, so a woman and answer my woman like, but send a woman didn't suffer with me.
See, it would depend on the relationship. Me, papa. About any tina last and now any and sana all free moon. In dinner attempt that men don't want to gather. But we don't win nanaku to Okasa. Okase, me papa mbani na we impenas and we did in attend we bafa a micobom feeding. But me dear. Come up with the me dear. Me yet Oka or Nakasa being a nutu. Ekachu bia say me dear.
It's all not the cyber for when you man are now only can hear perform for a bit people.
On to me, funny sample summertime. And I'm a baby.
Some that yeah, come.
And yeah, what you and it is wrong.
Maybe okay, me, I'm not a maker.
Queen B,
I'm not a maker.
Queen B, listen, let me make this point. If you were here when I started the show, what I said was, Abayu Aketwano, Oni boy no, or more relationship at check. And no more papa we are.
Metiasia.
And Kwalani Bagana, or Monday lady know what the same age group. Into Money Bedia growth. In as much as the fact that now or ye Juma or Fio or whatever she was about there, no. Who fear will be better on fear no a tenant, and later only in ma encoye bako. Emma Muka Bontin Cramon yet is a movie fee bako. They already have a relationship. Issue a year we are sending some PP mono and our coffin no we are. Now, emotional intelligence should tell us that. Say Calvin on Ghana. In person mechanic maybe, but Calvin on Ghana. Say new maybe where was so one. He has to be very smart and emotionally intelligent.
Thank
so
you.
For you, or lose any feelings, he will lose grip on a lot of things he has to know. Maybe say no. Documents because me papa to me catch him say we see ya we da kofa we you see any see we nkokasa because no they are fighting. We are raised as African children. No? Some of us are fighting for their mom. But me man, Jesus are out.
Okay.
Me na me information. Me na me use wisdom. Say I can still do business with my enemy, and the person is still my enemy. We are not friends. We can have meetings. I can have meeting with my opponent. Titi kra mo be kun ntoka. Mo prayers as one mo kun toka di territory. Leaders of the army, some be share. I have coffee. Now we discussing. Say you be kun. You fast as no one my afa you be kun. We say yes you be fast as no. Usu one my afa you be kun. It will verdict ni say any Monday you ready say me kun microphone na me kun mumba ama ma be yenkwa ama ye. Now we so aka say any usu you ready say you be shimu krom wo yina. Ye kum nyina na ye de mo adase. So you can still have a cordial transactional relationship. And quote unquote transactional. You can have a cordial transactional relationship with your opponent. Even in business you do. Who told you say MTN would have tell us for amunkoye business, amunkoye meetings concerning policies. I directing omojumomoye. Say Ministry of Communication, the BB or the BB for about beto they would have a meeting. No, my drink crop. The can say tax near 40%. On my drink crop near Tiswa about 10. But omo free office will pay omo on toka because they are fighting for the consumers. And the way you be typically like how we were raised in Africa. Say because a credit and kokondebi. Boy, no, some
people are getting it wrong. You can't talk about
it. You make your point. I'm saying this based on what Juliana said and some people have already said. Boy, no, only girl need their groping. And tini mame, ain't timi ntiane di onye. And at the way ni mame raising no, ni mame raising is say own girl ni say ni enemy. One fan shall and church romo. Boy, another who fed in a one hono. There may be people who are also raised from they were raised in the diaspora. They may not have that disposition. Say, Obino Mame check royal winning. In Africa, no, mostly no. Sane chino. Because hey, shut up. Kedi man call. Don't ever go there and then kasa. Delete no man if you phone so. The man crown woman come and change. Sure. They can even lie to you that the person wanted to kill you when you were young. A whole lot happens. I'm not defending Calvin's act. I'm analyzing the situation from the perspective of what if. Oh, the perspective of what if. We knew. I'm analyzing the situation from the perspective of what if. Me not sure. Say boy no. Only lady no issue. And now there be a coswa station or radio station or cotton. Say one presenters beat na didn't mami at them. Sorty. But in Obasoka yam say boy near or you danda head or you stupid. Until say radio station presenters be bet now yusu subliminal like omo yusu kasakwan did not them. You can't tell me say the boy doesn't know these things. Well, who crow be very screen record yes and yaman. Oh gosh. Somebody will send those audios and videos to him. But baby a guy now baby root was a guy no the wisdom level no a very high. Ni emotional intelligence is very high and a osa patience or yet temperamental or you calm. For still by now we're filming so court assume and this boy has not done that. He's not even ranted once. Or you're so calm, soft spoken. Sana ni mami tienti, sana ni mami a reason. It me, I'm analyzing the situation from the what if perspective. Say, so if you know a relationship that nobody can spoil that relationship. So what you're supposed to be thinking of is why he's doing that. And what at all has the guy done? Ni papa company, where do you expect him to be? That's where he's supposed to be. He needs to run affairs. You didn't see all of the videos. Maybe I didn't call share finance office. MIA channel breakdown of the business, the financial outlook of the business. And we have found betuja. He ain't found betuja. What you say? It's at the end of the day, no, because who said Calvin in my meeting. Coffee table and our moon and more. I'm an insane and I'm never a con, I'm inside I'm the county. Who feel say, dear see, you know, or yama way, one yama way, but 1 week no show videos, maybe 1 week no so who carve in any mammy because any Piota company a how and because a your barber couldn't a how now ye. Just take away the emotions and take away the other issues. Let's think about where he went and why he went there. Oko business and ni papa din, ni papa ni papa din edaso. Radio station ni papa dia ni din edaso. Ni papa yenfa ni papa krawani ma kusia so na ye krana. Baby a boy ni call ye no. Eye bia bia wo so oko, so you should be happy for the boy. Say boy no is taking charge. Or call for business, you for pleasure and for business. Say advert no ye. And now who should video near where I analyze the video. Say me yes, I may both video no I analyze here. TikTok be flag me. But the video near I both say or back it to somebody was directing her to do what she was doing.
Yes.
Because Calvin movie coach the other side, you know. One cohort until Oshe say, and that's will be my no. Instruction like direction as I no move acquire your status or yeah no. It you must calm down and look at the situation from the what if perspective. Say a didn't na kwala call, didn't no afa pray in February ba, didn't no call deal FM, didn't sooner. You be saying about 1 year or see no there's no peace. One cast of 1 year. Yamani cake. When Kawendi. I know my friend one better abonting. Ni pass one in am ye sister. Same father. Different mothers do, but ne sister. Inti as ye selective viewing.
Viewing.
The optics are disturbing because you are seeing a particular character. Into maybe so say ukra a man over at a class one motibuma, ubeka so man sorry. Omu graduatina, omu nantibum, yabo mudin, ebamudini ABC. Albert Bright Cecilia. That's how by brighter. That's a yabo mudin, omu kita the same surname. But let us now mama to us ABC. Baka catch school for this or moon you banning fin no more fanning kojina eche. Nah Obiti chop or who of say, hey, a simesi banu noni, a simesi manaya bakuno no more or a graduate or mukoji certificate. But school no use alphabetical order and no namana banisa. So you are bothered about the optics, what you are seeing with your eyes. You are not rather bothered about the real meaning or the main reason why he is there. What you say? He is there for the business. And yes, Sasika no more Jijin Sioni Sikano. And yes, Sasika never called before for or no, there was so big enough that ne papa back time, Bema. I was so the number of bottles and free factory in a day. How much sales they make? I was saying for 4 years now, no money in your relationship. I was told the process I did produce you. What you say? Intinye bibiana the beni people ye ndru ho. Enye bibiana people. And a boy no say advert no much as any can say even it is for marketing or publicity purposes. No Jahona say obia not onini diagro and obia no nini onim no onini what relationship no ni na when ya bedu sa level we no. Se nipa ni so ni mo onka no entanka oso ni mana ka bia ise no aka no. Oh, why? Kevin ye pay you 30. He's in his 30s. He's not a child. It's in him cry so ni mo onka na. Ontini kano.
Ontimi pete. Yesuba. Wama yenum kra keka ya wakasa ka wo host program. Yesu ya ka wache me kasa ni na aka. Yesuba me aka sabe. Udi twitwi break.
Chozo me pa cho e ma queen bi nkasa bi mu ai. E ma ne nkasa. Chozo me ma queen bi nkasa. The queen bi si from
Mame. Iti from do. And to kwatwa mu pepe carry e kono santo ka ne wo court that.
Who say Yesuba mama nkasa 1 minute bona wa fa asem no.
Ya butre. And to kwana mu expect say quick and carry them mama kono. Santo kwano e wo court dada. And enye carving and e be kwako this asem no court. Ahani die. There are dynamics amunti means you can't change. To say me amitie DK nimi wo relationship. DK frame me onimi bon komo me frame no. Eti meet me bana me yesho say no be afraid chi or say you men fa DK. You don't know beginning relationship back door. Eti won't me kan James ma me fa DK nye free. Sa so no be so to me ko kan che DK say Emma on family enye free. What's my say? Enti yenya botre ni ehu die enti a boy no call okotwa ni bede no kotwa ke. What's the big deal, man?
Okay. Wendy. The birthday is actually today.
Exactly. Now listen. I said, you people who don't know the relationship between Calvin and his mom, do your research. Move to Germany, do your research. And from our form, now, in Casabibri. When they Casa,
so I wanted to touch base on that aspect, because actually, then any birthday, no more happy birthday, no, we'll try to take but because me reading a bit about German way, no, they don't do those things, and because these children were brought up in Germany, they know the culture, they know everything. And we shouldn't assume say and whatever. And I guess there may be a cause, so they were a bit confused at that time. And fine, mom did not tell them everything, or did not even tell them anything about what is going on with their those kind of things. It's in something new. So but no call on you will say it's your school fees because they do where was so or fine. Not businesses bi wɔ hɔ.
Only the age is true. Baby, deciding to say, oh, Kwana.
Hey, yes, Mama, me sana.
Baby, we got that. My me na town come so I see a Jew man today for himself.
Yeah, you know, yeah, and like nkrofo ba omo funny two ways. Yeah, analysis kakra. The woman say girl no, yeah, time na yeah boneti because of ni see yeah, and within the time na yeah court case ni letters ni ade no the by. That's why I be me jano. Oh, I had empathy for her because of her mistakes near there at that time. But the way or didn't maybe pay near there, and I'm like, no, even if you have these letters now, you should go to court. It shouldn't come into the public domain because this man you knew, no, or you're a private person. So what am I say? Fine. Anyway, it came to even say a beboama internet is good. Internet, the American Kosia say ye pamuto yes, to Abufran. There's a lot or carry as a man and as also as a firstborn are more different mothers in Emu. So yes. They may I come from a polygamous marriage as near man also. I saw my stepmom. I go to her and I speak to her. Any idea? We all went as one. Although, So what I say? Me penalty I say. Others too, no. From me, I was there. Almost you set that relationship. You set that relationship from a different angle. The way our videos knew way about out to say a timing and or per se or just that way no number who say I've got him. So what I say or a way be a no per se or ye na it is outside the nepe and no per se you and or ye na yan kasa. So a be a bit my marketing strategy. Fine. In Syria, coincidence, in Lumba, and our mom is Mama Lumba. It's whatever it is, it's that. Unfortunately, no, the water is not going to serve unless you need justice. I was almost finding another Sikamo, normally Chian Kolani school, and the idea that or no justice, no peace. Na me de 5 years to me de also. Unya kwenya na se bia utimi minim se bia obetimi nya yenua ketwa Kevin on friend aunt because only me aunt make kan ne auntie penyin onim no mo kan is very scary ne sane ma on friend no mo bonko no mo sort things out because we need peace ne ma make court case ne de edda ho I am from a daho. Definitely no results, beba. So what I say, you need peace. Family, the majority of the family, 95% of the family, are on that side, and the peace they want and the traditional way they want. So that's what they want. Because me feels like we wouldn't be talking at this time. So what I say. Because this year, we wouldn't be talking at this time because Papa no, nothing your kind be a prophecy be or the two who be no at the ho because you who say I could just away in justice. And that's why we are still talking. And open peace now. Uncle ne aunt kasa and they should sort things out as soon as possible before no more Papa to be or order. Because I was watching your interview with the grandma, a Lumba grandmother, and that's what it's supposed to be. Incident, sad message when I'm strong, me person, me the also now work at Terrain. And I used to buy, once information, me now, he's on the phone. Me my message, Bemsa now phone. And in your my man information, next time I will talk about it with him. It's no that's it. Me the man no besti na ye nyina no. You do so a bompire. Adia ye here and say a bompire my mammy. Because I think that she was the target, and unfortunately, no, because of the trim of fire and if you know, they couldn't get her. They tried all means, but I need it, and it would never. It's empire near Bono. Now your mammy so today, the never you begin to see a gong at all times. Into me that. I mean, Sherman,
okay. So, me pacho me timi aka se bia na me chiacha mu nyina.
Oh, na me ya joso.
Me pacho Queen Bee na ka se na me boa.
Me pacho fa on dia so aka se wie wa na.
There be o.
Sa.
Edu mi so na me ma me di ke se me nye ko menti.
Wo dey kasa ma efi ankasa.
Yo, enti me ma me di ke bi kwan ya me kasa wa.
Mate, I was young for me pacho me dey make akra me kan say. Atem di na ye di Kevin di ye nya yo. Because akra no ye nim ni timu adwenti a okoye. Ye nim ni timu adwenti a na me nye sure say ma me say wa na owo ni ba no. Onim ni a ni ba ne koye a okwakoye. Atem di na ye di akola no, ma me no eye ni ba o. Si ase do ma me akoso ese wo se do nkwala no. Se bibi say sikura na ni kwai say ye ba in public. Na ye bedi di akola na tam no obi e kan ye opekere akola no. Hwe ye ma ye no omotifie yikura no. Akola no se oye ade bi na se maame no wo ka no wanto obu ase anka na wo ye wadu so yikikiki a. Wo sa twanse na no so pese okosoro. So, enti ni adro no e wo se ye di abotre. Na ye ne kakran na nyame ye yado na ye mpa ibo ne ye pese eba ma ye maame se wanye na somdie no. Eba na we so na we di akola na tam maame se wa krote wa eye ne ya o eye maame ne ye because eye ne ba se de ye ne matifie a akola ne ya de a omo ye nkola akola na ye respecting nkola no e wo se nya sa respect ni bi ma akola no of course studio no wan koye bibia ana maame se wa ntimi nto ne ba Kevin twene e me fa ye support ni se by force ye ma onum se ye do no ye don't say, your mamma no said ye boa, but Kevin your mamma ba. And it's a BBC crazy. I was saying yabotre, and yes, a baby relatively got for near so near the Yakolanatem, whereby entering the matam so of years are. What you say, Etimus Ramo, Saturn the dear Munyai, Saturn the dear no, na Akolano on ye bibia. On Sam Mutie, blah interview the grandma Yanwa. Kevin on ye hio. On ye bibia. Ono de ne papa adwuma mu na wako na ne wose to legal for you hu ni say bibia na o ma hyeda pese because akwa birthday na ye na edi anti na time ne nso ye na omo kwa akoso akotwa cake ni ade ama abran akwa cake ri kura wa ni ensuo no wa anom enti ye problem ne say
chosen fadon
wow enti ye pese ye do ma me say wa che ne back Kevin na dem pese bi busa ye mu bi no ye do ma me say wa che ne back Kevin na ade bu ho wo se job trenye bibia de be so se so edi di nkola na tam Kevin wanya akola o onim ni a oye na me nye sure se Kevin ko Ghana so na ma me say wa nim ni akola no kwa akoye na ma me se do sit ten ne ma no wote ten ne ma no obuo mu enti nya fe no koyo again ni say again ni so no ma no koye say no ebi kura wo ko no wo dia botre de nkakran ko pe bibi nti de bia okoye eti bu mi nya botre sa akola ni 32 years na we so de ha na we di na tam na we yes ukọ skill record bi de da bonti a time na odobro ni nkrofo ya kofa bo se no ma ye translation ma akola no na akola ti wo cross na de se ma mi amakwai ma ye di mata wo abonti sei wa bla me nya hwe wow eti mesramu akola ne de mo obi eridi na tam ma me se wa ma ye se ye fight aba ma me se wa ye fight ma me se wa ye fa akola ne ntana chen because me nya sure se akola no mo ye adwuma e wo Ghana court me nya sure se akola ne mla na wo di ma me no eye akola ne pese emla sa empire bo na wo se de tai akola na chi aso ba tai bia so ye ba tai so wo ye ba tai bia no wo se case we say eye wo ye abekum bia ma me no e wo sese de BBC a wo ba ye wade a wo ka ne che wo ye mo no sa na wo se akola ne mu bi ya de a ye di ntoma bo ye yem ne ye bom pa ye man emfa metra public le medina temo because akola no ye ma me ne ba Kevin or your mamma ne ba where you could do for soon so ba it's ye di Kevin atama ye di ma me se wa atam ye di Kevin atamwa ye di could do for su atam
eti me sem telegafo bi no amoso life wa na budi di akola na tem no munyai ye di jame di sra munyai na nkra no munyai hwe case ni menye sure se omope se sa de we se ensi enya nkra ne fortwa bibia ya abotre minim se maame no ekosoro ba fom nya mesi de bra wa bre no enye kwada ma bia kose se wa enye kwada enti nkura ne de yenyi wo mu nsi nche ye do ma me se wa se be ka bia ma no a ye ka bi ma no ena nya nkura we ne betimi akoseti piece o de wo so mu baby asem na koduro no enkura no mu ntibi nye eye mpanimfo no na wo se wo mu ye saa de no eye mpanyin ne wo mu no ena wo se wo mu ye Wow, now you saw now we did not have now we can a bassa crown the pressure the corner mamma so say mama I done one my pie now one man crowfoot dim at thing which is a new good. Wow, and if you now what's you going to say you move be your mother yeah bonia and kayabetina so yeah come will be in Tawabon they said yeah you bet your life near dear near dink no and you're right. And you're right, I was here, yes, sir. Mammy say one, yes, ye quamano, and young Qualan, ye quama, Miss Ewa, and your quama, Miss Ewa, near found Qualano, and Tananche. Miss Lamoa, you found Cradin Tantan, you quama your mamma, and only here. Now you say, yes, some credit to woman, I do a matter, and fasten be Emma, and mamma, and become mamma and the money fluma, a sinning Qualano, or to one or to say, or be the record you become as a show may, and you can. Since Mamma Bende, and Yanni, a Bayani, but don't remember.
If I chosen don't say fano, why, Mr. Don't say fano. Don't, Akosia say, I say fano.
Oh, it's your son for Mr. Mo, Madame Bessie. Yes, Mr. 1 year, Quamanoa, Omia Mama, Mr. 1 year funny mano, and twin chain. Miss Lamoa and Colano, 1 year 4 months, because one moment to Mrs. Haganamra. I again am not a bear juma. And I mean, sure, Kevin Coco studio honey abuse really one. A best son, mammy BB. A relationship with a paparazzi, I no one again, a war. What you say? And to the air, Bayana, you didn't hear, I feel I'm here, and quality free mammy. No, Miss Lamoyen, you won't yanomon ketua, you were ma, you were fast here for. So mu ye bibia obi bakura na onade na obeya yawso wanya hwio said your own will be into basam no mesra mo mumia fa ma me se one man yet say ye ya akasa ye ma na ye koma ma me no eno dia somdie bebe busuafo me de ma no asi
me pa ocho be bebo kakra me
Penafia me pa chawa we dia me kakra na ma be fi adwuma ba night na me da kakra wa mesre mo
chosen queen bi na kasa o
you queen na okasas afia okasas sia sister afia why are dear pa wakasa yi na mesre wa se ultimi call other platforms so afia okasas sia bomodin na o message fa call other platforms so my why na me call platform ni bi sunra na me bitasa me oka bia wo munse enti Kevin ba ya wo kon papa jo yesi obi ateki bibia over ya maame ede o nya no saa na nyame ya dome ya bompa ye no nyame tie mpa ebo na ye nua be ma Calvin aba wonya bofra watimi akwane papa dwuma mako ne fie eye tama na anya sam ne ba ya o mu ba no mu kom papa fie ye mfa camera nsiom si ye nim so ona yes so mu no mu maame ba Ghana da bia o mu anso ba enti ya de wo hodada enti ka wo ba ya me video no man hwe ne nyina ba me hwe bi na wo hwe me adia ye hwe ye wa hu adia mu ye se wo obi a wutimi hwade kwa akiri a wani timi ama wo discernment sayi a wo be hu Kevin si anoti ho no oti wo me se odi hu ato nkrofo so wo ho but tim legalfo hwe keka ye twa mu ni nsu aye no but dia na ekoso ho no de nipa ntimi ama nani wa mompa ye so nyame man spiritual a twa de nko akiri Kevin to one who because me who different person who me who different person. One was said, no, when you know, go to a boss, yeah. So what's the one on church in a mammy? No, a banner was so what to son inside. I know me and I wouldn't know upon or what did you walk out? Or no, show with the name 7 you know when it's him. Now we will be with me reading the pa. Kevin or Tiwano, he meant business. I'm telling you, the body language in the face, or Casa Srika Crabby. Answers what demo obey ye misani maame ho asem no akoka na maame asem e ho no okobotim legal wife for abaso okofa confusion abane akofa ne ho adwen bone abusuafo ye matured na mama yanti as mama say wa ye sa na ya mfa di dia mama me ase mama ne die sabe wantimi atete ne ma no mama say wa obi a wotena broche no osua ache enti ono woni ye lifestyle na ye de te Ghana no a ne ye nyi ansa na ye tu kwan ne bi so wa te ne life no wa pick abroche abroad no enti no ano de atete ne ma no so wenti yesram hwe me na me fo sanka ye hu sa ade no ka ye betro light ato so say ye nua be ma na wakofa na adwuma ye boss na aba no ene boss mo soro mo se ye boss ntimi ma adwuma mu ene sam se isre gonsu ye no mo de ya ntimi ma ho na me fo saka sa ade no ye bi wo ye be huru wo mu ba na me nimsi ye be condemn se no saka vin ko no wantimi ama bie mu a yen ye be sa tena oni akase ma me no kra ba obi a take in charge a wabusuafo mama yan think deep min di atemo me se me su asade we hu na madanya me so ase madanya me ase se Kevin Bema no osi ho shakola ya tete ni Germany na no ne brofo ai mama se wa yo funa wo nyame on sha mama he na me copy o mo platform ni bi so no mo de Kevin ato ho e na mo de odobro ni atare nchen na mo de mama se wa ya haide no na me tro wase ase se yafuna wo basa mubu ayi a Calvin na mo de na to ha dia mo respect ne maame o me se nyama me di gu ho nyina nyame asem na me di ko to gu ho o ma ntimi ansa de o mo kan ne se ene de timi legal wise for ebe wunne o mo mra no me o mo metap no o mo ntro comment section my na me so me twiro nyansa sam nyame asem de gu ho ma wo mo me twiro de gu ho ma wo mo so wa twetwe o maame na wo ne ne sere ya Calvin so ba wo no o de ho ato o mo so papa odi atuo mo so na eya me yase bi no ani nkwa akiri yesra mo ma ye nka mo ho asem bone na emom se ye hwese niam bi na omo ye na anya ye fa omo ne yese ye tugu wo mo so no se mani na awuo ne ye huru wo mo na ba bi e fo se na ye mpese omo de be ye ba na omo de ye na anya ye fa ye mo ehoro na next time no enkra ne ba omo hu kwa omo so we de omo ne omo betira fa say yes sir on be nyom ho adwen bone Kevin timi kwa adwuma mu obiem eno na chosin be chire mu no na be me desen ka chosin nyame nyina ko betimi anwumre oba ko betimi atena sa asem wehu a chire mu na yen ya wo platform yi so no mesra mo ma yen sakra ya adwene ne yakoma na yetimi kwa ada platform so a ebi mo ka wo mu ntie ba yen nya abotere no mu ntie na enya bone se papa yen nua be ma no wo ni papa adwuma mu no ana okwa ye de ka besi wa ma na sister wasimi nta obi akasa ne ho obe hade na no apete ne ho da bi ena na tosi ika no me no mi enu kwa yentumi nyasa yesa na Kevin no anya na yetete ne sehi mesra mo ayempai bo Bible say anyi honam ni moja na anya da bi enyina ye ka ebi mu wani nyame yi niam ma kire wom oma hunu se ekono enye honam mu nioma ade be na oni obonefo okontokwa woso betimi de akọ physical enye yi eye yenkotodwe ni yempai bo ni ye de bebo me da me hu se Calvin abagana no me hu ye penam de two tim legal wise for platforms no mu nya hunu ye me de two se na me se enu abema na kwa Ghana me hu eye no kura mo ma ye kompai bo ne mompai ye ma no ebi no kura be atake me wo so enso ene wa hu yesra mo se eba eto de bi ni ye be ka bi ya yenim ni ya bompai ye yate ene ne ye hu ene ya na ye ka why Calvin onye aboni bia na say be hu papa funu ma me funu ani papa funu no anu na busuapani ni wa busuapani aba no ye mompa ye se court ho no ekudidie beba na afa so me da ka be me da zusa Calvin akọ Ghana no anka abusuapani ni o ma ne soa enu ona na obetimi ahwehwe no no muso ne na kasa no momahu ne amena hu amamre ni obetimi aye ne mowa bi o muso timi di aboa no sa kwanya ho no mo bi betimi aye sa de na ma Calvin so e bi empo na ye ka bi kwa no watimi arechi wo mo enu so betimi aboa na master ba kwa me di twa so de say dan no a ye program wo America no mama Jena ka asem bi na tim legal wife for ye deviate na mama se we hu no niam aya ye yi a obesu sade o ka o say osre ye aboa na so no eya na ye tem didie ne niam ani bi o wa osre ye nya botre na oni ni nua no musu hu da bi aka ho asem enti be pamcho mama se wa ye de ebu ama no be pamcho ye di nyame di sremo ye di nyame di se se ye di nyame di ye do mama se wa mum ye no ne ma ne atan nyina mama ye no mama ye mpu bibia na ye nua be ama no wa nkwa ne boni mu onim de ode ko ye oti ho no se wo hwe ne yi a Utimusa Bermany, as a lion been a abenimu. Ya papa kwajofusu, ne spirit eninam, or no casabi running memoir and your also a yamano. See a pamachomunya but reway, near Mompaye na onyame, obedin kunum. Near Vampire and Tamama say wechi, none in kunim dimra. Sramwa, yan platform is so say it me quite platform swa. Yanko cancer and pancherom and Ramiko biso. Na fe ya adane ayi ntokwa wo ho de meka bia ye nsem homa wo medamase nyame hye nyina se me so menya akwanya na maka me die that's it chosen
yes that was
Mr. Why nyame hira wo de ayi a wo kyerɛkyerɛ ye no wonya ho a kyerɛkyerɛ pa sama na wo kyerɛkyerɛ ye no na ebi mu ye beba so ne yɛmfa nkɔ ada platform so na ene ya yɛn stop it atem didie no kasa ni mu bebrebe yenya na neyi na yɛn start say ye bɔ Kevin abaso ni yɛn huru wo mum yɛn huru wo mum why that's pa you trust me but
you bet me akasa akra choosing
my dry queen be na kasa o
queen but your ma queen
kasa body say wo de be ma ne kasa na ja
okay, what your maminka me message na
me so ba kasa queen bi wa
me ba jo
we do kasa obetu aka say me turn me we no dk dey the ka bebre onso obetu ya dey fine
me dey make ka bibi me ka so much chosen na me ko we had a meeting me pa cho now we are live into when me amba meeting no meaning so what say one who meeting no
you
okay. Ane we are frame na menka asama ye kan minim say wo de wonye saade ni bi wa but na men frame messenger mama de aba na menka nchro why okay so they me see from later queen be talk speak
dike about your life now we won
ai
me pa o life so na da no money ba so na me boa
me pa cho ai
aha nti aya no wa mo hu sa Calvin dan so mu de see ye no wasi kofo no mudidi me maami atam no wo ma hwe ye betu ayinimu na wo na me wo
okay but ye hu no hwe nti no de ye hwe se be hu bibia
bibia be ye adwuma nyame oti ase
amen
me da ase chosin ba cho betimi asimi why
yo e bi de akasa
yo me dia no me mo se pi di kan no I was saying na ye ti ase se eye ensu adwuma no ene Lumba FM wa Kevin Okoye no or a potential CEO, whether we like it or not. A freelance sunny and a team legal wife phobia, Ashasia, a super Yenuake Kakra, Yamini training and Yane Kwanswano. Kevin Kokoye, if you could listen and see him properly, what Timmy said, he was straight to the point in Okwakoye Honor. And yet, what I expected Kevin say. Oko ako praise a sister akusia debi enya ne kwastro enya sanity hono na the buy and say we don't take opportunity to manipulate the situation would the a brother Kevin ensue advert ne krano for some strange reasons na you are back into no accord the channel na
exactly
when your opportunity so she need to manipulate it whether we like it or not. Middle, the caveat here is for the past 2 weeks, and you broke for your bro, be able to be no, that you should shine. Into your opportunity, we are why wouldn't they utilize it? Intimidiano, Miss Remo. Mommy and Faye be into the the mood that I started, you know. That ye also Yamam Remono, yet tia minimono, you will see a quality, a quabiswa. Oma me kurabaye so sorry kakra. So we have that attitude imprint in us. But also it say ye manuma or more bano and just attitude no more. She nyame no kreni me know you need the Kevin adwemu say whatever the guy is planning you bet me akase the mood or day and I am high at it. That's fair enough. But you didn't agree. It's just a minute. Mama yen to your boss a kakra. Na yen share the money. They say no. Ya the idea be a common crofo we no. So ya share ya AI pictures of a baby gumon and you no be bewu. Because they say no more say omuye we high. They will continue to hammer on it. Sit down critically. Analyze the situation. person that did a technical show. It was not necessary. It wasn't necessary. But they are looking for opportunities. So they have to use it, whether we like it or not. It is Remo. Miss Remo. In as much as the mother, assassin, young penal. Mumianya come be kakra. Mumianya to boise be kakra. The young shake the first because for all along, they are planning something to be any. Oh, so they will let us focus on this. And they plan through it. It is Remo. In as much as say I don't know what we are expecting. Like hey, what do you want to flock? No. We don't do it that way. It is Remo. No me to your boss about Apofranic Akra. Me knew you need the owner Jimbo. In as much as we don't agree with the mood, no. Mommy to your boss, mano. And ya and Grofui, hammer on this opportunity. Practically, we don't know Biko, who say, Sadi will be any pay our own pay. If I by all miss, Obejaso, I don't know Obejas why. Ya, we had never been back to a gumno, and then never get to her. Mumia Yakoma, Mumia Tria Boss, reorganize strategically how to counteract this. No, Mumia Sayamano, Medamasipi, Medwanabisia, Bye.
I'm in shout.
What say, Queen B?
Kasa. Oh, Queen B, Kasa.
Kasa, Queen B.
Yes,
okay,
the son I may kana and you say ye the boy not some. But yeah, catch the Sonia she more because the original a hoya tro. A hoya tro, yeah, so yeah, she keke. They say Bimukasa the 1 week in a year near yes, ye no, and watching and some baby bow which near first say. Yeah, Masadi, but at least you was idea there, a coso. And say, Honor, so shock a crammy. Yanka so good in mammy at him. Maybe I see the palm is showing pan and say, wouldn't say we were offending on nursery. The palm is showing pie, we are saying, me buy it. Annie pan. While offending on nursery. Or bet me you'll be at any point in time. It's your best self, Calvin. It's no more for funny. I don't know when Neduma. Me sure see you be corporate societies. No, say be more year Eduma. Sanya ma when you enka Eduma ethics. Mana me boa. It's more officer. There was a way office, money office. On just when you Neduma. And I think some for boundaries can count to almost say or don't know my meno or some sort do never pass I chicken. But on for boundaries can count to near my behu. Because me missing answer. No, I'm missing answer. That's all.
An opinion, man in Kasa, a word, why man in Canada, why? Queen Kasa.
Don't I come up with me, Jamo? In Shia,
Queen Kasa.
Yo, and you never said in your sound, but the papa money in Nayepe. No trust and penny for man, I'm kind of so him send a chia. Yet a chain, a Mimi say me made dinner them. But obedient at Tama. Minim ni pakoni feeling, minim say na ni pakoni feel because wakuma di BBH here. Es no be answer na nakuma di BBH or handle na fast no so situation or woman no. Ono so handle me
No, I can't be biacheremo. This woman doesn't like that too. Yeah, mo be sam na kama sam. Be abanye.
Word, minim say way but mama yakosha say am so minim na shia pa. I know her.
Yes,
I don't want to reveal my identity. But I used to catch Calvin say on share you on your mabimu. Because we at the end of the day, a bimba bedin at him. And other opponents don't so a bimba bedin say on penema menasem and on a young per se better no. Because a information will be sell it out. And so people know a new in the system. Or see way I told him or be follow trend no. And on a year say yeah, channel to untra or cost of when it's more just when you juma. See, you be when it's room so on Musway and find your money in a yes, offer boundaries in two keke. And open the year here, and yet him the DNA see a chance on Bonamamina and ask with Debbie. That's all. Eh.
All right, Queen B.
Just me, sir. Me call and me
see what drop him you.
Oh, Charlie. Oh. Obi. So cinnamon barry, me marry Obi barry.
No, we're changing our crowd.
Sorry, sister, sorry.
So say me kasa. What do payment, many small submission na mean see why me pacho. Bet me. Okay. Yeah. First of all, na me person me condemn me omo di Calvin at them for whatever he did, I think say do be even though in as much as the oye nyina ehu omo do ma me na koma no. Yes, I'm a bit patient with the whole situation. You knew whatever they are going through. So maybe I'm almost taking that decision. But so say, who can say, what if? We use some what if analysis, and I'm a person. Let me take it from there. So what if say these people are also using because of court case in they are also using these children just to get evidence to prove to the court say whatever the woman is claiming, if you put them more than what is going on, and supporting, they are getting the children to be on their side just to use it against the woman in court. What if say they are trying to use the children against the woman? Say say if you put young crown now near was a cry dining and whining with us. What if? I think it's because of all these things in Tinama a control of my emotions they come out to insult the children, which is I'll condemn it on every platform I make say it shouldn't be. But then we can't say akwala no ni papa adwuma no call ye na say. So I don't think there would have been a camera on him to the point say lady need try in as much as possible. They want to bring it out. I think say your agenda they are trying to create who mena kuma. And there is you so be you against you. We are all praying, say Calvin named their all. We are all praying, say Calvin named the entire Abia will allow himself to be on the other side. Because we also say, before the 1 week and during the 1 week, he was so close to the mother. He was also close to Odobuni, which was the best. I think that's what most of us are calling for, say. Kobeya in between. In enya say bia ne maame ne kra no wo problem ti no be sori atia ne kra no ne mum elsan ko so nko yese onwa ne maame no wherever the woman is we cannot find him there, but wherever the opponent is he's also there and he's always there. It sends a signal to the side say ukra no o mampondo ukra no mani ni bibia. Those who are fighting for you don't know. That's why they are not fighting for you. And I think that is the narrative these opponents are running with. And we would think that no court in the court, but these are some of the things the courts. Before Sunday court, the street talk they say, when was the last time I knew Papa die? When was the last time I didn't communicate? And truly it came in the courts. Say, but I mean improving. There's some of the things echo online and on the street it would definitely play a role in the court. So we can't sit here and close our hands say the Calvin is okay because I said no court. We should leave it at court. Because we all know there are so many videos a court it was played in both in defense and against. And call it out on Calvin without insult. Say he should be in between. Say if their mother is being celebrated, at least I saw one post that I said, even Mother's Day, you couldn't wish your mother a happy Mother's Day. And it's a fact. And it's a fact. And it's a fact. It can even promise or me not judge not we know. It can also be used against like even put a man crying some truth. It's whatever because that is the narrative being spread around. Some quarreling in some truth we don't know. Internet they are not supporting their mother. And it's a fact you must say everywhere the mother is they are not there. But everywhere Odobuni is they are there. Nobody is asking him to go against Odobuni. no one will benefit from that. But what stops them from being with their mom? Also out there for people to see, say they are not against their mother, and now there's nothing going on, and because there is nothing they know now that they didn't know before the 1 week. I don't think so. So there was something before, after they're distancing themselves in public. What you can't tell me say of our phone friend and opano outside, but in public, no, he's showing all love to the other one. Why can't he do both? Because I'm sure so or no do kasa back door, but on camera he's around here. But on camera he's not around the mom. Anywhere the mom is.
Okay, so it's not your case.
Mute. We are also being our chance, please. And you know what if needed? Both sides say a court. If a guy so gather evidence, we pray so. Until you obi make it genuine way, no bisa questions. I think say we should allow if it's not insulting. That's what move genuinely bisa say. What if say they are being used against the woman's emotions to depress the woman? Because mommy. That's why we back single-handedly for years, almost 20 years. Now in Abuchi, 3 children in a country that don't speak English. Now one go through all this. Now at the end of the day, no, Nkwalano could not other side in public, but back door there, we know say you are with us, but in public. But whatever is in the public, that is what mostly is used against her. Nobody's behind closed doors. And then the mama show love to my mom behind doors. But the public, I mean to me, show the same love. What? That is what some of us are asking.
Round up no been brem why?
Okay, what am I rounding up will be brem?
I'm gonna make a sound. Okay, me pacho near Kosi, me be at me madapin. Many faith born. A drew saddle. Yenina ya dane ya chibedi me fadechi na me faden free mo. Yenina afeina family any chrome hophobia kase and cram mammy a woman a mundo mammy say ni say. But na minimum me, especially me in particular. My stepmother no ofi abrochire bagana menene da bed baako so. Same yarea ofi di me to say baby looking at my age. Or young so no tram pictures no da watch me father. No the church family no inviting the other family me kono ho no invite other family o mbehese ma menen bakra ba ha ne ade. But time would do is me strike no. Me strike gu aware no. Me one person I'm standing in for my mom. But yeah, started there no be me crime not to say me conversate me madam me nim the number me friend beam or no so friend me who be say me mother we crime stepmother na me boni din to the extent say me that one bed sorry obagana me that and papa akoso me ni just say me drive your
message
me drive answer we drive me yarea of tete aduane shama no to say baby sha say me kwa adwuma me wodi ti ono na ko si me obagana me ne la ba time na so ye me peja me ho me so bia and there's some fofo no craft from me no pretend so ni me no akate ko no boko one pass him time na so ye to the stance na papa ni wuyo na papa na tiase ba ma me ne ba dwendwen ya ma onya mental issue ana me so me hwe pains ama me na cause the odi aba wiase na me so me tua oka but me fa no e kwan shonko so a me de retaliate take revenge entim pacho kakra me so me work no me da se
that's good that's it. You took don't make us me the person before you. Let's just say you took your stepmother's kindness and at the end of the day revenged on her.
She wasn't kindness. So me card your mama to the extent me jare I quite remember me jare mama friend me father me paste ka kwaye seju o ka cha me father say me father ni says cannot dem o man na mama sika ne kwaye seju bia ampa
say no what some work am yen tell you What did he do? Say.
It's word. It's word.
No,
Yeah,
it's true. Never make kasama, obi kasama, then kasawa. Also, balance wabe kasa. Why?
DJ Breezy. Music kasa why? Music kasa.
Because that's obi a kasa. So was went to what to actually. Oh, money
music kasa na
yes, okay. I was so curious.
She wasn't. Yeah, no, your kindness. She wasn't. Miss na minim dia miss me. Me mention advice and feel be on family, me mother family.
And two person say, Kevin know what he's doing at the end of the day.
Aha, sana me patre. Yes,
and that's where I was trying to help you land at. Say, whatever Kevin is doing, no, he know what he's doing.
Yes.
Thank you.
Let us say.
Oh, Miss, let me talk here. Let me talk here. Let me talk and drop. I beg you.
Don, are you saying something to me?
Yeah, I was asking you to let me talk. Let me see phone.
Okay, Don.
Hey, don't
I want to sleep.
Don't be quiet.
Oh, but I can't go for Kragumi. I'm start you.
Mami country. Once I say, I sometimes get it, like the emotions. Like sometimes we really understand where it's coming from, but sometimes we have to be very objective. On said, who supports you? You should know the kind of person I will support. You know, I will kind of say, "Mama, who me support Nipa Crowe, for example, who support Kotoko, who support red jersey. Would you also be made them black?" But what team I don't support someone who red jersey. My men are more supporting, you know. The woman has got principles and values. So my men, she's a type of you're born as someone. Best I done it. Born as someone. Look at what Lumba stress really now is coming from Lumba. But look at what she says about Lumba. Even after all this brouhaha, she still likes Lumba. And the woman is the last person to tell Nebasa man and call baby like man and call like you shouldn't get closer to or job Bruni or whatever. And mind you guys, in some days there are things that we see out there. They are even on social media and the entity, and there are things that we don't know. And such things in a conversation between Nebano and Mamino. And nobody is privy to those conversations, no matter who you are. Opa, team leader, then chairman, team leader, then founder. You align those conversations, you are not privy to. As to those conversations between Mamino and Nebano, nobody is privy to those kind of information. Somebody has said. So the things that we see out there are different, and then things that we don't see and also are different. Man, that is my point. The people are more around to say, oh, maybe or something. Yes, these are emotions, and it's normal for people to think like that. But mind you, this woman, she's been isolated. And you're isolating every BBM. And that Calvin guy, you're back and forth in all these things, it belongs to him. It is for him. Now, our job as the legal wife, it is for us to diffuse whatever these people are trying to make out there. And once a year ever play into the narrative, no one person, one penty out. We don't have to buy that narrative. We have to diffuse that narrative. How many months near Lumba we here? How many times on Prega call radio station? How many days are Denise? How many? She's been in town for how long? Before Calvin back Ghana. Denise has been around. I didn't know one Denise she anchor radio station. I didn't know for all this while one fan in Bano anchor radio station until say Calvin came to Ghana. Oh yes, I'll take his move. It tells you said they are trying to paint a narrative for us, but then young as the legal wife, our job here is to diffuse that narrative. Not to buy into that narrative. So when you make a narrative, say, oh, in public, boy, no air showing affection, Emma or Prega. Why is it not the other way? Why is it that when say no, boy, no air can reduce station, and no Prega boy dinish. And that is it. You get the point. So they are trying to exactly. They are trying to play that narrative. Because on more creating narrative, say, oh, yeah, Oprega. And as a matter of fact, Calvin, I expose you Oprega because Oprega wants to create a notion. They say, oh, yeah, me protecting Lumba legacy, me papa, me
and that's what is paining him legal wise.
Exactly. And that is not true because Calvin has exposed her because 9 months alumbe unko honomoda. Denise no wagana hono 3 days so 5 days before Calvin. Unko honomoda. Unfa ubanko honomoda. Ebani sena Calvin kwa ba hono. Wagadom no nyomo ko hono. Now do unsan na boy ni chiru because you are creating impression say you are a good person. But yes, who manipulate your man for you are pretending people and see, that is what our yet legal wife we have to hammer instead of hammering Calvin because at the end of the day, Calvin ni mami she's been isolated. Ya mami free mo. Or no sooner at the end of the he has to make a statement say, hey, Oprega, you can't take over everything. The rightful owners are here. We have birthright. At the end of the day, so I'm here for you people to understand, including all the workers almost deal from any baby the boy has to make a statement. Now, in some way, when Calvin is following all this thing, Calvin, indirectly, one and then mommy. Any mami na na ade no. So I think say yes, people are emotion like the emotions about this. No, I get it. Say oh yeah, or say on show because
Mama
yes.
Coach Abenya and Sana Kevin in your
No, you still don't get my point. I get your point. I'm saying even say Calvin indirectly say the ban no. So the issue is say what me why? What the you see, so once we make the whole thing like
Mobian can your person
Mobian Chan Adrian, once Obian
Chan Adrian, what you say, Yansen,
you'll be a Chan Adrian, yeah. Once I make us almost feel bad about their Kelvin, I get their point because yes, the emotions are high and they have the right to do that because especially maybe where we are coming from, it is very dangerous. Let's be honest. Let's be very, very honest. Maybe I feel, spiritually, it's very dangerous. It's very dangerous. And also, it's in different perspectives. And so, is making points. We are all making a point. And it's very true. Boy, the boy of Nigeria, my friend, a pella, or what? Obedient son, I'm choosing. Also, the South family to back at the man and say, hey, you can't do that. And it's normal for people to have that kind of thoughts. Someone says here, but I'm saying, somebody different perspectives. And Obi our points. Everybody has got points over here. And that is why we are being analytical. Obi analyzing issue. The American doesn't even say I'm the only guy making sense over here. There are other people who care about say he has to be very careful. You are dining with your and also it is true. There are Obiba Kai or my example say or pretend Emma the stepmother no feel say Obiba why are very lucky say pretend your stepmother Obianka wa poison na go no first and son we go na worry. I'm telling her why are very lucky. Then we are trying to analyze the issues over here. The I bet me can said the boy has to be very careful. He has to know what he's doing. And they bet me but to insult him to any day, but what the bet me can say he has to be very careful. But then the baby or any papi juma, he owns it. He's the owner. And then they owns me because a man in call amount for papa no girlfriend or no papa issues, but they still go to their properties. What we can tell the guy and he said he should know his stuff. He's over 30, he's a grown ass dude. Or maybe the oil, he knows what it's about. So I think we shouldn't portray him say on him the oil like he's not a smart guy, he's or saying Mami can be Mami will be the last person to tell Calvin not to go to a prayer and I say, man, no. And I'm telling you, let's not behave like a pregnant Crawford. No. We have conscience. Let's team league more conscience. Let's stick with our conscience. Let's not behave like them. No matter what is happening, Calvin or pregnant Kola, they are siblings, whether you like it or not. And or pregnant Kola, and that is why make us idea it's a game that they are playing. Calvin was there, the news was there. Or pregnant in the back peninsula, what are you trying to prove?
They say don't. What
are you trying to prove? So the only thing we can tell Calvin is say, yes, let's not portray Calvin say he's not smart as I was selling him. No. Conversation between Calvin and the mom, none of us know it. We are not privy to those things. It's going to mean say we're forsaking him. It's going to be very bad. Like for you to say you are supporting the woman, but then you are trying to say something else about her son. We can only advise the guy. But the Obia it makes sense. Like everybody's making sense over here. Let's just be circumspect. Like let's be measured in the way I hear about because once we can support him and then we see something else about it. That is the only thing we can see. But the Obia about so careful spiritually. Obeying son very dangerous. Very, very dangerous. Obiba, advice I made him out. Why I like to say who step mother will cool first and son
bye don.
Maybe I saw Rebecca what can
I make sense and say Pachoa.
Missy, thank you.
Bye. Anyway, maybe baby I'm Jana Mijnamunt convince me. And me person me say come because word wa ha no about the bomb.
Obi ambo ka wadwene de wadwene yo ka obi agba
you was you're taking it cool. You know why me they be I mean you could see that meeting no money na kwotna ase ansa na 1 week neighbor no so mo be ka mama ko si we fi no. Even in that moment Kevin was still around Odobroni. So mo be kaya na Kevin ni nam Odobroni so mo kai sa da no money na ko share fi ho mama ko su ko fi ho ansa na 1 week. And that tells us to say they do have a relationship.
which is normal. Time Calvin no ya around sa lady no mama kosu ya ne kempo mo ne ko hu kempo Calvin mu di kan ko ho ansa na mama kosu ya ba ne tim se maba na sa oti baby ada na me so ya betina o hwa na betina sa na tie.
Exactly. And no, maybe I'm just emphasizing on it. Say they've had a relationship, but it seems like the problem to me now is that Odoboni wants to capitalize
exactly and milk it, and that exposes her. So she's manipulating and pretending. And now set to legal for hammer Odoboni instead of buying into their pressure. No.
You see, don't use your relationship to capitalize on. It seems like you are using the boy at this point. Yeah, we know some more relationship. We know some woman in. Me say team liga ya po yempo.
Boy no so dear Missy no kwe ba ko pe omuhwere ye back do ye hobi e be kan de pempe wasi pempe boy no mu yusu no de wo mu no omo kisa se ka so manga na TBC enye no be ansa na e ba be celebration no America hanom no e no mo man pressure so wo mra e ma ye se na ne visa no crampire style no person kan say panyin bi na ye visa na ye den ensam ho omunya dom kenka na de bi orom de akwa ne fa akwa ne papa adwuma obi ntimi nsi na no senye ne papa adwuma fa no wanko but Ghana ho ne
situation, right?
Ghana ho ne hosh e hotoro.
Anyway, and so the American say it be early when we started this whole thing around by 3 a.m. and Chosen was talking about optics. Yeah. Whether we like it or not, optics, no, it plays a role. Sympathy be bra or dobro any fans are winning na nothing under the lumba dinichni. Only go we are doing cost roba form. It's what they've seen. Oh, the last 10 years, what was he? Often a pitch ambra. It's the optics that have brought people on her side. Oh, and it plays a role. Maybe it might not play a major role in court. But it puts perspective in people's mind. It plays with our mind.
Yeah, I think I agree with you. That's why I feel our people have to amplify. Say it is just for the optics, like especially the major platforms. Instead of buying into it, I agree with what you are saying. But now it is almost a game no more. But they want it at their own advantage. What are we doing to diffuse that? What are we doing to deflate that?
Don, this is my issue.
Yeah.
How does what museum just the delivery or submission museum made right now, how does it affect the real state of affairs? the optics, not in the cover, not in the there's no single line in the court verdict that said, because Onilumba Pie at the Nikoa Bahano, ain't no say.
But like that. Any lawyers need you soon or court.
Did it hold?
Well, a man have held on the written paper.
At the end of the day, how will you tell Calvin not to go close to Odobuni?
We can't. That part, that what him legal wife to
exactly.
We can't.
After said she's been a nanny to the boy for a very long time.
You must understand what you need to do with that.
Of course, she's been a nanny. And that is why she was exhibiting our radio station.
People
can't use anything in court.
I'm listening to everybody. Emotions on
emotions.
Okay. Choose won't take me time.
She's been a nanny to the case.
Boy no. Me come in chemo. He will not play to your tune. He won't play where your tide is heading. He's Diana no. Do not fail it. Any do no bit no. Exactly. The earlier you understand that, the better. And this will not be the end. It will be more. Baby cry not in his heart to Nisisi. No more. And yes, on one answer.
But you know, Kevin,
what you are saying? No, I want you to understand this. Say, boy, no. Wama we say. Olivia Mano, Abrochin Quadra, me cousin say, nah,
just Abrochin Quadra. I know, so another thing I wanted to talk about.
No. You don't need it. Me casa from me cousins.
I'm also speaking from experience.
True, pa. Yes, we are very, very true.
Listen.
People want to accept that, but it's true.
It's
not true. It is very true.
Mama, me making me point.
It's subjective.
Me cousins no mama who yes no behavior because of me is selfish.
Exactly.
Obeti me ni way you to seminar. Se seminar ni sana ukofani dia ni bubefu.
It's how we raise them. They share.
Got nothing to do with how you raise them.
No, cause who now be me seminar ni be the career. Obeka cho say yeah, but you didn't complain. You didn't tell me you didn't like it. If you told me you didn't like it, I'll stop. I don't want you to touch mine. That's what don't touch it. Africa uchi obi semna na ofa obi alata semna di garia. Ofa ukiso pa uye di because unim say uta kofa na alata semna. Obroni obi ayatiti no abrochi onimu sa ade no. Umia ni paste.
Aya na nye omu nyina. Majority, that's
how they are. I'm talking about over nine cousins, 9. Sano mutia mienu bi pena omu krani omu wie SS1 nti no mu tise yen. Omu call before GHS no. Omu ina the one mu be ubeka so selfish.
Yeah, very
selfish. Baby. Ono baby ana ope akona oni mo na odi na ko no. Udi no ko duo na ohia ne pa oni ni be hia wie na omu di nkomo na wo ye wa dwen se o. Ebi omu ti KFC nti wo bia koto ayi ukonum kube. We ukube ra ukoto bia nom no wasa ba wichi. Odi ni pa ni bon komo wi an frɛ wo no no afa car no kofi. Now who hwehwe na osi am on my way home. O say but I brought you here. Why have you left us here? Me pia na me hwe o. Why didn't you call me? I called, it didn't go through, so I had to leave. Or do you know me time, no? And then have your person or first. But we are raised in a communal manner. Baby, I'm one you raise in an independent manner. You raise in a communal manner. Who are your community man? Mami who are one man or woman community no. It will be a mami or mami, will be a papa or papa. 2 year bonia, obi mami to meet ya, obi papa to meet ya, broches and amotie. Obi mami to meet you, obi ba. Hey. Obi papa to meet you, obi ba.
Yes.
That is why I use the what if perspective. Say, boy, no. The baby I raising no ni I raising no. It is playing out in his decisions and the way he's behaving. So you can't just say oh, and I because and I money my main channel on you say. Let me tell you, nobody can change his disposition. That his orientation is affecting his decisions and the way he's approaching matters. And it is a very sad situation. You can't change it. Sani erezino. And so be erezino.
And we have a problem. Now, Mama, of course,
zongo. And obia erezino a middle class, high profile community. Both about kasa ne voice be kosoro. Nancy and me mamu explanation me call that there's so about any boys be a no munam who are no more. And make sure say bloggers about no omo. Only kasa abranchi. No apijan to be a mijani, no apijan, you abranchi. Sano kasa. Who's your friend? Not that his voice has a problem. That's how he's talking. I don't talk that way. So the more I saw that the way a guy with Kasan is ready for confusion. So I have to adjust emotionally. I must be emotionally intelligent not to fall in his trap. Do you understand? So we must understand the guys.
Abrante. But only said,
Yeah, Mr. Asaba Okano.
Obia diagnose obi ehu ani enko mu ne yi mate de oche no eno we call boundaries ne say o protecting ne there sa so no obi so betima ga say yeah, when you have boundaries you protect your family. Right now he's protecting the family and in the ne ga ben besi be kom Mr. Mo Kevin asem ne there Mr. Mo yeah mo ka ho asem kakra na there yini ne say abrewano choice interview na here no madage afina Martino maybe asepa exactly amamre no say bi unya mpanifo no mu omo chechire mu sa na no wahu no maybe when we say mam wa no mu tumi pa wo ashanti akan
Kobi so unim say maybe aye din komo bi me catch you say legal issues here no more no. That is not where the issue is. It is because issue no what three faces here what chat. When him say no, maame no, menene kasa wie no. Papa bi ofio. Papa ni kacha him say wo mu twan kwa santini ni mo kwa santini no asantini ma verdict court wo mu nsi obi. Listen to what they said o. Omo si sa court ni de. Until the Abraham is on no so only be alcohol time and time na some Abraham is on man and form. To get who issues no boy na ye can asem atem na ye obi emotions. Drop their emotions. Take the emotions out and think about what we're doing.
When you analyze the problem,
let's change the narrative. Let's change the narrative. Boy no a good say or no obey leading papa companies. A good sort of record. Yeah. The only thing is that we is that kind of TV as Sony. And you can't change. And no one knows. Not share the reason. Obibeka say, oh, me mami ko America na wamba. America ni papa property wo. Ni papa property to America. No bit ni papa property to America. Obi anti ni papa property to America. It's your keep school. That's all back. Baby, I need papa property one for stranger. One is a studio, no for any boss. Panty. The same croffer now. Now listen, Munya Butre, Mumma Kasa, Munya Butre. The same croffer net studio on our move friend boss. One man or more killing mammy. Exactly. 18 now listen. Akadebio ni Miansano. Onimsa wo mokene maame to bona boy no bibia ambehye ni se na se obeja obekoso idun wode papa e wo company. But we are jumping the gun and over speaking. Yeah, kasa dodo. Yeah, responsible boy say or yeah responsible boy ni say or yeah mature and he can make informed decisions. Exactly. When mani feel say we are Jimmy and na o ye di bibia ense mfata. I just gave you an example. My stepmother, didn't tell me that. Even when she's insulting my mom, I don't respond. It's not a catch and crowd. Our neighborhood money and crowd Benny na say, maybe papa my nan and Kamba, maybe didn't attempt that. And me soon, me papa, at this secret in my until you ask no, Obi wa na dear carving him the papa catch no. Menewo ye nim. Ena ye nim de ntia oye dia oye. Meme papa, o can send be tell me about my stepmother said. I can't say it here. I mean woman no cry we free. But as some of my papa catch him, I didn't take it for granted because I know na net. It's when my siblings were going the other way, na me there. Me you so dia me papa catch him no. Ena me dey nanti. Oh yeah, dear na mission idea no ye never cover border. Oh me pe me no mu yin oni omo ya dia police gang or to me fair tax. Oh ye no want to saw ye eyi. I mean what is the word? Oh ye ni oma basaba. If I show up pim na see. Oni omo nya issue no copy police station me draw up e betwa assembly to betwa. Aha gagalia. Oh ye gidi kunto ka ye na say me piepe no say yesuba piepe. Obedru format sensu egu no. Obisana sem grown kasa. Dana nyame na de. Listen. Sometimes God will use your enemy to elevate you and bring you to your place of purpose. Judas had to betray Jesus before we receive salvation. And he did it by kissing him. Who bet me go kiss your enemy? Wisdom.
You saw wisdom. Yes.
Let's wait and watch the boy. Say omo ye juma wa papa ni company no. Omen enya ehumu ehunyansa ehu enya nimdie bi say e wo say omo involve papa ni ba be ma pani e wo ne bibie mu a e wo say moda nyame ase. True. Because he could have been silent. It could have been another legal battle between Obaki Twani ba be ma pani no. 15-year-old and 16-year-old no. Any Calvin. It could have been another legal battle. It has happened. Go to the court and check. Obeka say obi onyam papa ba me so me papa me ma me side me na me penny. Onyam me ma me ba me ma me side me na me be ma penny. Oh ya kan papa say una penny nti dem me so me penny o me ma me side. Then abi. And to question the needs any Calvin tema. The needs Calvin 3 months and the dom them. And we are the same age. You know what happened? Inti court they are saying